Oh shit, it's looking mean. Block popping, locals, homies, everybody's rocking green. Low riders, bandanas, head of weed is on the scene. Back alley, boots open, that's the money being clean. Still driving straight over till you hit the cul-de-sac. Gas station glowing purple, then you know where you're at. Bass banging, bad bees, baller gangs on the map. Drive-bys all the time, you fuck around and it's a wrap. Take a left, see the homies in the red. If you make a move, they'll be on you in a sec. See them on the bike, someone's probably slinging meth. There ain't many of them, but they still got crazy rep. Couple rights, then you might see the essays. It's best if you don't speak, if you see the El Jefes. 8 murders this week, and I swear it's only Wednesday. End up in the barrio, I'm sorry, but it's checkmate. You drive a couple miles till you end up at the docks. NBC be moving different, they ain't living in the blocks. See them ships with containers, yeah, they're living on top. Even though they run crack, this ain't a gang you should mock. Cross the water till you see them boys in blue. I ain't talking about the feds, that's the Marabunta crew. Real dangerous, cause they don't ask no questions, they just shoot. They clap gangs and the cops, and they clap racers too. That's north to south side, bro, there's a lot. You got Rust at a warehouse, you got Aztec as block. You got people moving in left and right non-stop. Strawberry gas station, that's GG on top. The biggest gang that ain't scared to take your soul. That's Chang Gang, baby, home turf's little soul. Cops dying all the time, CG really on smoke. That's the only time you really seeing SWAT get involved. Be careful round here, boy, don't be talking shit. Cause street teams lurking, we got snakes in the pit. Eyes everywhere, all the locals got blicks. Rooftop busting, you won't know how you got hit. Gangs in the city, you got gangs on the beach. You got Seaside Ho and the BBMC. In the Billabong, you know the situations get peak. Seaside Hotel, you know them brothers ain't cheap. Man, them on the block, might hear them sounding British. They ain't scared to shoot, so it's best you mind your business. Got some crazy members that will kidnap a witness. If I was you, I would stay away from the hit list.
495, 41. LSPD, biggest gang on the streets. False warrants, class 2s, we ready to breach. Debt in those walls while you fast asleep. Speedy BSK Russ, you know where we be. Michael Simone, straight out of the grave. Hats off for all those nasty raids. From laying Buddha to the girls at the pink cave. Hell, even Flippy and the Splash Mountain gotta behave. Oh, wait, what's that? Too many tasers. Just wait till you're in the cells. Middle finger, see you later. We blooded in and prepared for all the
guys organise it then. People will need to be back on radio though for it.
I'm back on radio.
Okay.
Alpha 66 is standing by 1012.
Ryan 541, any actives?
Yeah, we've got a kidnapped off-duty officer being, we believe, held in a basement in Polito.
What's the name?
Remy.
We're breaching, we're breaching, we're breaching, we're breaching.
Oh.
Pushing him.
Good morning, chat. Hope you are doing well. What up, what up? I gotta fix my sleep schedule, man. It's a little cooked.
Room's clear.
A little bit, not that much. We just gotta end at a good time.
There's gotta be a way to go downstairs. I've 100%.
Wait, why is Doc having to make like separate reports? I don't understand. That's very strange. Oh, this is this. Oh, my subpoena. Did it get signed? I got things on my mind. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Let me see if we have. No, we don't. Nope. Oh, Margot's around. Okay.
His name's Randall. It's Randall.
Oh. Alright. Just, okay, 3 officers max on that, guys. 3 officers max.
Hey, bud.
Somebody mobile, please.
Let's head on up.
Down the hill.
Okay. Margot was left on her own inside. I said 3 people running after that guy.
Margot?
Come on, guys, up. He's running northbound towards the beach right now. Continuing westbound straight towards the ocean. Looks like he's gonna jump in for a swim. He's now running northbound along the coast of the ocean. He's continuing northbound along the coast. Continue northbound along the coast. He is stopping underneath Air 1. Ripper is negotiating him for a ride in the airplane to surrender himself.
Oh boy.
Alright, suspect resisted. Rupert is negotiating with him. Alright, Rupert has him in cuffs, 195.
He was inside a cage. He could be startled, anything. We just need to get him back to the scene so we can question him.
Y'all dealing with Margot Escargot?
Hey,
Oh god damn.
do you have more context this night?
Yeah.
Do you want to head up here then so you can understand what's going on?
Yeah, I'm nearly there.
Okay, so the people with more information, I brought Margot out because she was just left inside alone. Could we get someone who was with her or knows the situation to be with her, please?
Is she the victim?
No, she was cuffed and everybody ran because of what happens.
Hey,
Squirrel situation, you know?
Damn this car.
So I can continue medical in the helicopter and get her.
Was she in this house?
Yeah.
Is that one still needed overhead?
Yeah.
The EMS is asking her one to land.
Okay,
no pulse,
you were
no
whispering, we can only just
Sorry.
hear you,
No,
okay?
no, you're fine.
Air 1, can you land please so we can put them into Air 1? We'll put Remy into Air 1 and EMS is going to continue medical. Is that okay, Miller?
Yeah, of course, landing right now.
Thank you so much.
You want me to transport
Oh boy.
to CMC?
Yeah, with EMS is going to go with you and continue the CPR
No, do you want a bit of
bag,
a
the treatment in the
download
bag.
to what's happened?
Yeah.
Come on over.
Am I
you're gonna
taking
go straight
multiple
to-
or just the one?
Just Remy, I believe, with EMS.
So
Miss Ibra
basically,
does.
I got a text message from Ember Quinn saying that Remy been kidnapped.
I'm gonna put her in the
I
Emerald
didn't read it
with
because I didn't read the message because I was on an active. I then checked it while I was at the tuna store and she messaged me saying that. Let me just read it to you word for word, just so I'm not messing it up. Saying Remy got kidnapped by Margot. Then later on, she messaged me saying Margot knocked out Remy. This is not a joke. She needs help. So I'm like,
And you
where?
found Remy in there?
So we 76 up here looking for her. Obviously, we came to the door. The door was open. We didn't have any reason to go in there, so we decided not to. Margot came out, started speaking with us. We had a conversation. We got nothing. So we went away. We left open the back garden.
Do we have Remy?
Yeah, we got Remy. Yeah.
Where was she?
She was downstairs, cut up.
She was cut.
Yeah, she's been.
All right,
hurt.
let's lock the property down.
But we went in because we heard screams. I got Ember to scream over the phone, so Opal could hear the screaming. So we had
I got you.
That's why we entered. And if you go in, there's a whole torture chamber.
Little bit of background. This property was raided just a week ago with body parts inside. It should be locked down and raided
See,
one
what
more
are you
time.
doing right now?
I've just come. I'll just give Knight a download of what happened. What do you need me to do?
Alright, could you be with Margot and handle Margot, please?
Yeah, I got you. Ember
anyone
was
left in the house?
with Matilda.
Okay.
Come on, we're gonna be locking down the property. We'll be applying for another raid warrant.
Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ.
Viewer discretion is advised, so it's pretty fucked up in there.
Yeah.
You got to lock it down.
That's where I live and
Yeah, I'll
work.
get it.
Oh, the fucked upness in the living room? Oh, that was somebody else. He tried to burn it down when he exploded a tanker yesterday.
Margot. So firstly, why do you need any medical assistance, Margot?
No, I am the medical assistant. Yeah, I became a doctor when the doctors wouldn't help me. I took matters into my own hands.
Margot, just so you're aware, right?
Yeah.
You're under arrest, okay? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if one is available. If you cannot afford one, one will be afforded to you by the state. Do you understand these rights, Margot?
I'm breaking off to go to the hospital with Remy.
You do?
Yo, this is one way to wake up.
My voice beyond my ears.
Would you like a lawyer, Margot?
Probably, yeah.
Okay,
I'm
so
not even awake right now.
Well, I can't really talk to you anymore.
Hang on. Does Randall need medical or no?
I will get you transported. And then we'll go from there, okay?
Was Randall the other guy?
You asked?
Okay. Right.
I'm gonna be free of her now. I'm gonna be free.
Right, okay. I need lawyers around.
Yeah, he's physically
Oh,
sound.
hey, you can't say that.
Alright, I'm gonna report EMS with Amber and then I'll be getting
Don't
statement.
Don't talk to her.
Okay?
Don't talk to her.
Margot, the only lawyer that's in the lemon list. Calling.
I have my own lawyer.
Who's your lawyer?
His name's Murphy Braun.
Was there anyone else dealing with Amber before I just do the job?
371, let's take your statement.
Alright, okay, that's fine then. I'll escort you guys then. I don't want to step on your toes.
Okay.
Seven also up the scores.
Get a statement from him and then go from there.
004, sorry.
Sure.
70723 CMC.
On an airplane. What's
This is a different guy.
Airplane range.
Say that again tonight.
R1 has dropped off Remy. Do you need R1 anywhere?
How old are you?
Negative.
Airplane?
We should be fine, mate.
R1 RTB.
Where'd Opal go?
Opal, who do you want locking down the property?
We've already locked it down. Doc is writing the warrant as we're on the way to the hospital.
Oh, easy. Hey, Doc, there should be a raid warrant from last week that you should be able to reference.
Did anyone search Margot yet? Does she have a human eye on her?
She has not been searched on her yet. I'm trying to get hold of a lawyer for her quickly before we move anywhere.
FM.
All right. Hey, we may have gotten lucky here, chat.
Apparently Margot has been phone, by the way.
Oh my God. Someone else actually, fucking looking into this shit. That's a fucking relief.
Cheltenham just in case the doctor throws any patients into the OR while she's being treated.
Yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah, she's been let go a number of times. This may be enough for serial assaults, maybe?
Okay, Randall's given a statement saying that Remy was transported inside his vehicle.
He's probably looking at accomplice to everything, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree. The problem is I don't know whether he's medically fit to stand trial or receive charges.
I mean, that's not really on us to decide.
No, true.
Holy shit.
Hey, Gunner.
Oh my God, Matilda, I'm so sorry.
Hey, give me a call in a little bit. I got some news for you.
10-4. I'll give you a call.
How much time do we got? We got 15 minutes till tsunami.
Where's Randall being moved to?
Oh, God. I've got to go inside. That's killing me.
That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate.
Where's Randall being moved to?
Just waking up, coffee to right into this.
Randall starting 445 for 76 MRPD to process some evidence.
Who's Randall's AO?
It would be me. Yeah.
Okay. Are we gonna take him in for interrogation or in for get his lawyer down?
We're getting some statements at the moment on the side of the road because we've actually managed to get him talking, and we're going to go from there.
Where's right now?
On the porch of the property, being walked towards the vehicle.
D, are you taking Margot to MRPD?
I will be, yeah. I will be.
Right. Let me know when you arrive with them.
I'll take Randall down there as well, rather than splitting them, I think, for this.
She did say good luck getting him to talk, and then said, I know he's fucked up.
Right.
Regarding Randall.
I have Margot loaded up. I'm ready to 76 to MRPD when you're ready, Rupert. Uh, 456 to MRPD, 195.
Oh my God. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? An EMS open the side door to the emergency room to the ICU, please. Oh my fucking God. Oh, hey.
Hello, what room are you wanting to
This one right here. Yep.
If it's for Amy,
Awesome.
she's in surgery right now.
Oh, she's in surgery. Yep, I'll go right over there.
Yeah, I was heading that way as well.
Awesome, thank you.
Are they going to need to rest up in the ICU ward? So I'm most likely going to do a checkup on them. Rather than rest in the ICU.
No judges around right now.
455-23 MRPU 195.
I'm running that blood for you now, D.
Thank you.
Alright. We will let her rest then. I'll give her
What is Travis's fucking pizza character called?
I did not know there was a viewing party by the doors there. That just I was so zoned into the surgery.
That's good.
You guys really just scared the shit out of me.
Sorry, Doc.
No, you're perfectly fine.
We're not
That means
watching
that-
like the surgery. We're concerned for Remy.
No, it's all good. I'm gonna take it back to the
Wait,
ICU.
there's no thing.
You don't have to struggle.
She's
Rope an
lovely.
incident real quick, because there wasn't none yet.
Can you grab knife?
I haven't, no, I've been busy.
Yep, I'm good.
Oh, okay, I thought he was,
No worries, no worries. There's one up now.
Put this gremlin in bed 1.
Oh, I'll go good.
What was in there?
Let me get their emergency contact list. We just hook them all up and everything.
Well, it's D. I don't have anyone coming back to it.
Okay, I'm gonna let her rest. She's in ICU. Let me know when you guys. Oh, Perry can let you out, so it's okay actually.
All right.
Okay.
Ugh.
I'm sorry. He was on a roof.
Oh.
And now he's stuck to me.
Maybe just try and put him in either in a car or through pain. The doc's busy at the moment. I got you, sir. And no way he stole a jetpack. Well, pizza guy stole a jetpack.
Hey! I want to, like, I have to, wait, what is this? Oh, shit. People can't shitlord park anymore. Oh, my God. That's actually huge. People are going to start parking it, like, in the emergency exit. Oh, because it's on the 4th? Gotcha. Where the fuck is... All right. La na 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 na, ra na 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 na, do 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 do. What the fuck? Can I get a mechanic real quick?
Hello, Mr. Nine.
Hey, are you in the city right now by any chance?
Yes, I'm at Mosley.
Okay, I'm gonna come on by. Can I get a quick one across?
Yes, you can do that.
All right, I'll be on my way right now. How much is it?
2,500.
Okay, yep, on my way. Yeah, clip queue is always open. We'll see. The Margot case is a really touchy one because since January, literally no one has done anything about it. Until a cop was kidnapped today. I hate to break it to you. That's what's up. When we looked up Margot's reports, literally she's been doing it since January, like pretty much nonstop. And where's this Max guy? Yeah, I just called one. He said he was over
there.
He's over there?
Yeah, he's
all right.
in my truck right now.
Yes.
Hey, I'm in the repair bays right now.
Okay, I'm repairing the tow truck phone.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, see you in a sec. All right, I'll see you in a sec. Wait.
Okay.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is this guy gonna make it? Yes, I can repair your truck, and then this motherfucker is over here. Goddamn lawyers, bro. Goddamn lawyers. Goddamn lawyers, eh?
Hey, we'll be with you in just a second.
All right, well, we got about 2 minutes here. Are we gonna have time, or are the parts gonna stick?
Assume so. If not, I can come to our PD to fix it after the
Okay.
storm.
All right. I'm gonna arrest this guy.
Let's have 2 more parts installed here.
I'm gonna find a reason to arrest him. Can you imagine?
That's pretty banged up.
All right, I'll see you at Mission Row. I think it's probably not worth the risk, to be honest.
Understand that?
Got time to fix a car. Motherfucker's got another customer going right now. Absolutely crazy.
Hello?
Hey, are you going to be around after storm? This is Sergeant Knight, wondering if I can get a repair over at Mission Row.
Yeah, I'll be around after storm. I can do the repair down at Milton's for you.
Okay, all right, perfect. I'll be right down there.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, you take care. Bye.
You too.
Hey, do you guys got 6 yet?
I just killed the last one.
Oh, shit. Can I shoot you? Hey, I'm kidding. Or am I? Oh my God, bro. No, I wasn't actually gonna shoot him, chat. Oh, fuck, that was too funny, bro. Oh, fuck. I think I did accidentally shoot him, though, at least one time. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh man, I am dying, bro. Ugh. How much I got to score on as Brian? Wait, what do you mean? It's a good way to like let off steam, in my opinion. Um, where's my clip cue? Do 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 do. Oh, it's right there. Hold on. Let's close some of these windows. Oh my god, we got so many. Oh wait, it should have been open. What the fuck? Wait, does it open when you don't have it open? I think it does, but I'm not like 100% certain. I think it like runs like on their server, so you don't need the window open. Maybe you do.
If I'm Miguel, I go to the middle there.
Dede Giorno.
There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way.
Oh my god. Did he try to pair? Wait, how did that happen though? Is Nino basically retired at this point? Are we gonna see what life looks like after mayorship? No. Like, probably not. I don't know. Oh, it's because he jumped? What am I gonna fucking get on Nino and do grime? All right, guys. Yeah, no, I'm good. A 100%. Yeah, I'm do 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 do. I don't know what to tell you guys. Listen, man, I spent the last year playing mayor. And while I enjoyed it, it's very obvious that most people have given up or never even really put a lot of people have given up and like a lot of the RP beyond what's immediately in front of you is not desired. I mean, whether it goes from like the county shit to like whatever the fuck you want to call it, right? And so yeah, like I mean, the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's no RP to be had with that stuff, which is kind of why high key I'm hoping Edgar wins, so it's like a little bit different. DOJ isn't lazy. This new iteration of DOJ has been extremely accessible, right? Yeah, I don't know why DOJ even's entering into this conversation. But fundamentally, right? I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, so it's in a much better place before than it was before. Yeah, exactly. Like, you couldn't even get a hold of a judge for the longest time. Now they're actually accessible, right? Like, Nino's done his job. Now, whether or not people, you know, take that and move it forward, you know, so be it. But I can't even get the fucking police department, like, at an OOC level. I will say that, like, I mean, this isn't like, shouldn't be a surprise. Even at an OOC level, you know, like, it's hard to look. I can role play with just about anything, right? But that requires people role playing. Right? And there are still quite a few role players, right? But when it comes to like, I don't know. I just don't, I don't know what to tell you. Like, how am I supposed to react to, you know, I don't know, man. I don't really want to get into it too much. But like, how many times, bro, it's fucking boring playing Nino when it's like, the PD comes like fucking crying and they're like, oh my God, this is happening. And this is like, whether it's like the VAF thing or whether this and that, and poor Turner has to go fucking do the work. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to tell you. You know what I'm saying? Like, the criminals are extremely more adult-like than the police department, right? They get handed like literally on a golden plate, like everything they need.
Hey, no.
Hey, how you doing? On a golden plate, and you know, and it's just pure skip. You know what I'm saying? And
it's Bailey, by the way. I put the hair back now.
Oh shit! All right,
yes, sir.
Looking good. Oh yes. Let's have a chat. In a little bit. Yeah.
Do you wanna? You got my number, right?
Yep, I do.
Give me a shout. You're not gonna pull something on me.
I'm not arresting you. No.
Oh, good.
Your suspension, when does it end?
Technically in like today, basically.
Okay, let's have a chat about that, and then we'll go from there. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I spoke to Falcon already.
That's perfect. I want to have a chat with you about, you know, listen, I'm not arresting you, right? Okay. So I just want to conclude on that thing. So, you know, and then we just kind of, you know, go from there.
Let me give you a shout like 40 minutes after your meeting.
I will send me a text, and then I'm going to give you a call as soon as I can. It'll be quick, too. It's not going to be a lengthy one.
All right.
All right. Easy. Appreciate you. Yeah, so, like, I don't know what to say, man. Like, it's tough. So, yeah, so when you ask me, am I going to be mayor again? No, bro, we put a really good setup in place. We can't make it any more, we can't make it any easier, genuinely. It really can't be any easier than it already is. Like that's the bit where I'm just like, fuck this, right? Every single charge can be added so easily, and every bitch and every not like bitch as a noun, but every like adjective bitch, right? Every complaint, every QQ can literally be resolved in a matter of like 15 minutes. And to know and hear and see that that little amount of work cannot be done by a department of the size of like, you know, whatever, man, like 100, 200 active is just like, it's embarrassing. And so I like, you know, what am I like, if I were to continue doing that, I would just, you know, I would rage. And so it's better to, you know, just, you know, we did our shit and there it is, but it's embarrassing. And the thing that makes it so annoying and frustrating is like the inference that you need to be extremely intelligent to do these things, and that isn't true. They're plain bold face, like just like lies. No, it's straight laziness. It's really it's a very like TikTok argument, like I'm not smart enough for this. No, there's no, you can't, if you can't do this, you shouldn't be a cop to begin with, right? How are you going to read the charges? You know, it's like little things like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that is infuriating. Like, wait, and that, because how are you able to write a report? You know what I'm saying? It's so annoying. It's, yeah, that's where it's just like, it's annoying because it's, you know, the argument is on the basis of this is impossible, right? When it's not. It's kind of like, you know, let's say you're like, I don't know, I don't want to use an example that's going to piss someone off, but like, it's sort of like the equivalent of like, you know, you work at like you work as a cash person at Walmart, right? And you give the customer like $10 instead of like $11.20, and you're like, oh well, actually, you know, I'm giving you this amount because you know, I don't know how to do math. I'm not smart enough for that. It's like, what? Yeah. So when you ask me like those kind of questions, like, no, man, because it's boring, right? It's like kindergarten at that point. Does that kind of make sense what I'm saying? Like, it becomes, I know, boring. It becomes boring as a concept.
Oh, fuck there.
How you doing?
Razzle, like he's right good. Look at him. Look at that thug over there.
Mr. Danger, have you told Mr. Rizal what you've been doing lately?
What have you been doing lately, Danger?
Has he told you about selling weed for the besties?
Oh my god.
Yep.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Or the suspicious statements he was making during the courthouse bowing?
Oh my.
Bro, I can't live without this guy breathing down my neck.
Well, it's not breathing. I mean, you come knocking on my door and you acting sus around like very serious cases, and then, you know, you're surprised you're getting checked a little bit there, Danger.
I do nothing, man.
Were you arrested?
No.
Wait, actually, Knight, can I talk to you outside real quick?
Yeah.
This is what I mean.
Be careful with this one.
Jesus Christ.
It's in the name, right?
Yeah.
Danger.
Okay. Should I throw that guy out of the meeting with everything that's going on?
I don't. Well, wait. Why isn't he in the meeting up north?
Hi, I'm in arrest.
Go wait in the lobby then, sir.
Yeah.
No. I'm an airplane.
Are you arrested right now?
Yes.
Okay, then go wait in the lobby.
Yeah.
Arrest me. Or I'm running away. Do your job. Airplane.
Sir, if, no.
Meow. Yes.
Sir, were you in cuffs when you were, and down in the cells?
No.
Okay, so where were you?
I wasn't cuffed. I'm a trustworthy human airplane.
All right, well, right now, sir, we're having a private conversation, so...
Can I join? Can airplane listen?
You know, this guy would make for a good cop there, Peters.
Not wrong.
Yeah, he'd fit right in.
He would.
What is talking about? Airplane, good listener. That's what all the Huz said.
All right, sir, can you get out of here?
No, I've said it already.
Okay, all right.
Okay, so what's going on? Are you under... Hold on one second.
Yes.
Radio check. We have some, like, dumb fuck with a dunce cap on. I think he was from the Polito situation.
Airplane
Is he under arrest? Or was he like
where is he right now?
He's in the back over here. Was he under arrest?
Airplane Randall.
Yes, if that's Randall, he was under arrest.
Where was he in custody?
Airplane.
He was in the cells.
Okay.
I mean,
He was in the cells.
95.
Sir, you're in the
Psych.
cells, sir. Go over there before this turns into something else. Let's get going. Go in the lobby.
I'm in lobby? Okay, that was a genuine question.
Okay.
Meow. Airplane.
Holy fuck.
Don't. Okay, he won't be bugging us. He slipped and hit his head. No, I just didn't know, considering all that. You know, when we had that,
look,
I mean,
Sergeant, where is the guy?
he's in the lobby.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt from PD.
Oh, lobby.
Can you, hey,
Can we get 52 in the lobby of Mission Row?
I don't know that.
Do you like me to take that, Lima?
Airplane.
Was this
no
guy?
Slip.
Was
no
this guy?
wet
Was
floor
this
signs,
guy?
Airplane suing.
Was this guy in the cells earlier?
I don't know.
Airplane said
I don't know
7
that
times.
maybe, but-
Airplane said 7 times yes.
We're getting him
In
EMS
the-
real quick.
in the
He slipped in
cells,
blood or something.
Next time,
Airplane
if you're
slipped
under
onto fist
arrest,
of
please
Matthew Espinosa.
allow the officer
even on
to
duty?
arrest.
Was that not
place you
Airplane confused now?
in cuffs and
Too many
bring
people
you
want
Might have to get your
to
head
the cells.
examined too, sir.
Airplane. You.
It makes it very awkward
Oh, what happened here, Randall?
for everyone else if you're
Put him in handcuffs before you
creating another
yeah, I got it.
situation when
Did you crash, Randall?
it's 311.
All right.
It's
should be
fucking
good to
local.
treat-
some blood. It was a pure accident. Nothing
Wait,
violent
what?
happened.
I slipped it and hit head on of accident.
That's okay.
I'm typing
Well,
311.
my trainee Joe's got
Literally
you.
says
He's going
local.
to take very good care of you. He's very good at all of this.
You're in the
So is he with you, Knight?
Joe.
Sky? Or you don't know?
No, Rupert is on the way.
Oh, yeah, Rupert. Okay, gotcha.
So are you
You're
flying
in
and
the
crashed?
cells.
No, because you guys promised helicopter ride and not give to airplane.
Who said that?
One of you.
Won't put the rest. Hopefully that sent the memo. I thought about leaving him a little bit of a note. Okay, so.
I thought about leaving him a note.
Yeah. I just, you know, I don't think he understands,
reading the room.
He's under arrest while sitting in the cell, so creating another situation's a little.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I mean, so we had the meeting on top of the what's it called, and this guy's name came up. Like, I don't think he should be in the meeting. Yes,
I don't disagree. I also think that, and so I brought it up yesterday, and it was kind of like, the impression I got was, well, we already know who it was, and I'm like,
I'm kicking him out.
Yeah.
I'm kicking him out. All right, that's all you had to say.
Okay.
Hey, Danger, I got bad news. You got to leave.
Okay. I had nothing to do with that, by the way.
No, it's me.
Oh no, fucking poor Danger.
Oh, was that Danger? Did he leave?
Yeah, he left.
Chat, it's important that I said this because, like, I don't know, man. Like, anyways. Oh. If that turned into another situation where it very much could have, was he under, like, then what?
It's fixed today, so I'm going to speak to Sean about putting a state announcement out saying scrap's working, so can people stop calling me about it now, please?
Hey, Trig, can you lead it today? I wasn't here
What I've
yesterday.
heard, someone asked me when the rubble was going to be moved from City Hall.
I want me to lead it. Oh god.
Yeah. I don't
Oh,
know. I don't have
God.
anything. I wasn't around yesterday, so I have no idea what's going on.
Right. I guess we're good to start. 25 past. This is all there is. Pooh. Right. Yesterday, good day, tremendous day. We had a shootout with what we believe to be. Actually, we know it was Hydra. We smoked their asses. We demolished them. What else happened? Yeah, there wasn't much else to it. Lots of B boosts, lots of boosting actually. So stay on top of that. Do we have any announcements? Oh yeah, hospital overflow. Some German bozo designing beds doesn't know how to design them properly. So
Oh
people.
my God! I don't think you could say that.
What? Yes, I can. I just did.
Yeah, flip them.
Yeah, they freaked it up. So people are waking up all over the place. Dr. Payne, he doesn't know what he's doing. He's putting people in MRI machines and then ICU beds when they're just...
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
What if the MRI turns on?
Yeah, I heard
Yeah, I
Dr.
know.
Payne may be stopping doing that now, but the problem is apparently this is Sandy's fault. So yeah, just blame County again.
Huh?
We don't do that anymore, unfortunately. But I think we all know. The problem is elsewhere. Anyhow, anywho, that's about it for announcements. Do we have
Hi,
anything
Trig.
more from... yeah, hello. Hey,
How are you
hey.
feeling today, Trig?
I'm good. I'm tired. How are
Yeah.
you feeling?
I'm good. I had a good weekend.
Good. I got to shoot people yesterday. It was hella good.
Okay.
Yeah. My KD is down to 2-1 though. I don't know. We need to fix that, guys.
Yeah, it's not a good look. Okay.
Yeah. Aside from that, nothing really happened yesterday. There's no announcements. Anyone else from High Command? Anyone?
Yeah, I got the daily reminder. You guys, when I'm around, I try to remind you. Don't forget, you guys, do your FOIAs. Okay, you have 72 hours to get the FOIA to them. So if they requested it on Friday, it is due today. I know some of you take the weekends off, like myself, but it is on you. If you are reached out to via email to get the FOIA out, it is on you to respond to the FOIA. Okay. What's that? All right. I think that's all I have. Oh, also, if anybody needs advanced repair kits, I have a bunch of them. So remember, you can keep repairing them. So if anybody needs some, come talk to me after the meeting. Also, parts. If we haven't given you any parts, come talk to me and I'll let you know what we have left. I think most everybody here has already gotten some. So just let me know. Thanks, guys. Oh, and then I have food as well. Food on the table.
Oh, that's like upward food too.
Just 2. Yeah, just 2 orders. What? Okay.
What the hell? So, I don't know if you guys remember, but I said we had an HVAC turned into a tractor heist.
Ooh.
It was pretty funny, and there she is, like a turtle in her natural habitat. It was fun. So go to HVAC calls, guys.
Yes.
Big things can happen from them. You don't only need to go to shootouts. Yeah. Command, anything? Command?
Yeah, I got some. You want to go first?
Something long overdue.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh, she's quitting.
Somebody in this room who we've been waiting to promote for the past week. And today he's finally in a meeting. So Leon Kukulski, do you want to come to the front?
Ooh.
This individual has been PD for a couple of months now, right? And he's on duty consistently. He's been doing a great job. He's a better Polish guy than Jack.
Oh, well, he's not here to defend his honor.
Where's Jack to defend?
Yeah.
He's not here to defend his honor.
Exactly my point.
Oh,
exactly. He's a bitch mate. He's bitch mate.
And today, we're very proud to give you the rank of full officer within the LSPD. Yeah.
Hell yeah, Kukulski.
Wow.
Okay,
Leon. Would have been 2 weeks ago, but you weren't here. Okay, congrats.
Hi guys. Okay, is this been working?
Yeah.
Anyway, hi guys. I'm sorry, apologies. I am genuinely grateful. I appreciate every FTO's time. I appreciate you, Erin. The amount of time you put and effort into academy and everything. I am deeply thankful for the opportunity to become an officer. And I thank everyone, each of you in this room. for helping
Congrats,
me along the way.
Kukulski.
Congratulations.
That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, so looking for a call sign, let me know afterwards.
Okay.
Knight.
I'm gonna have someone go before me. I just gotta prepare some just real quick.
Anyone else command? No. Well,
I spelled that right.
I can speak some Polish meanwhile.
Yay!
Twoja stara kupuje w Lidlu. Twój stary sponsoruje nie strada.
What the heck?
Ty śmierdzi gównem. Twój stary
Can he say that?
śmierdzi moczem.
Miller, did you win your war up there?
Wait, are you speaking
Kapitanie, jak
Polish?
śmiesz tak powiedzieć?
Oh.
Co kurwa?
I've heard that in a video game before.
O kurwa, no
In a
dobrze.
video
No tak,
game.
CS:GO.
Something like that. Maybe
Yeah.
Tarkov.
Rush B.
That's what my cashier said to me 2 weeks ago.
Rush B?
Rush B? Alright, we were still waiting for night, so, who?
Alright, I got it.
Oh, Gamba, guys. Are you guys...
Casinos
are
open?
you guys...
Gamba?
Wait, please,
Um,
Is it open?
Yeah, okay. Okay, Gamba, guys. Go to the Habibi MC block. Find Marlo. and you play Ladder to the Moon or something like that. Oh, it's hella good.
Really?
We shot these guys.
Yeah.
Everybody need to leave the room, Night? Are we good?
No, we're good. All right. So
It's all PD in here anyway.
Oh, there. No, to the left.
And a
right there.
marshal.
Oh, he's a marshal. Why
the
does he look like Falconer a little bit? It's weird.
so the following.
I'll change up the look.
All
Sorry, Sergeant.
right. Thank you. The following 4 individuals were processed yesterday for first-degree murder. Lily Pandia is going to be released sometime tomorrow morning and will be on parole for 2 years. Juan Carlos Hernandez broke his parole last night as a consequence of the shooting that Trig had brought up. He is now in there for 2 years. On the bottom left is Arnold Carl. He was in for 1, likely is going to come out and do some dumb shit. So keep an eye out on him when his parole is released. And the bottom right is going to be Alexander Bogarov, who only got parole for 2 years. All 4 of these individuals, their profiles are updated with the exact dates and situations. So in the event they are arrested for a crime during that parole period, please get in contact with me because they will be sent back in. Any details regarding the murder, it is all up on the docket, labeled The People v. Lily Pandia et al.
Night, we have a problem.
Wait, who did they murder?
Hold up. We have a bigger problem. I don't care about people being murdered.
What?
Okay.
What is this abomination of a daytime format used in the parole?
Oh God.
That date-time format is.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Following.
You are susceptible to an ISO DAP.
January.
What is that?
7th?
Is it January 7th? And what is that? ET phone home or what?
I'm trying to
Juan
understand.
Carlos
What are you looking at?
Profile. His profile. Flip his profile.
Counterpoint. We live in the United States. ISO can suck my dick.
We don't actually.
Oh my god!
All right. You want to play that game? Hold up.
Did I hear you say we're not in the United States?
Take it back, man. Take it back.
We're definitely not on the East Coast. I can tell you that much.
So
what's your logic now then?
Well, let's first establish we're in the United States, which can be seen with every subpoena that we put up.
San Andreas, thank you. In any case, ET phone home is not the correct one. First of all.
Yeah. It's HFC.
Okay. Oh. Well, listen, we can debate over timestamps or an investigation. There's probably something more people need to be doing. So if we want to talk about date timestamps, we can certainly do so. But if that is the thing that is more concerning, rather than hours of work that officers in this room have conducted, we're in a pretty sad state. So do we want to continue with that conversation, or do you want me to complete this announcement?
I mean, to be fair, I don't know when it expires.
So why is
yes,
that?
It is quite important.
Why is that?
2 years parole. When does it end?
Like the exact time.
Which one?
Means...
Yeah, I don't know when it ends.
Which individual?
Juan Carlos Flippy.
All right, give me a sec. Let me open it up.
So yes, it is important. This is why we have it.
Have you attended any court cases?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and pull up one of the most recent docket cases. Let's pick one. Oh, here we go. The People versus Kyle
in
Pred.
The SPD, we are ISO compliant.
Yeah.
We're not the DOJ, sir.
Right, but we have to attend these court cases. So I'm trying to understand the problem here. So we've got the People versus Kyle Pred. Do you see that? It's going to be post number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think it goes in a night. I think
yeah.
I mean I'm gonna kind of like dip this at the bud. I think we have ISO set in our SOPs, and I think that's kind of like the thing. If you want to have Eastern Standard Time up, that's fine. But is there a possible way that we could also get the aligned UTC time up in there?
No.
Why is that?
Do we need the UTC time in order to understand what time a parole ends?
Yes.
I think, well, the issue is a lot of stuff is referenced via UTC because
Such as?
people operate in different.
I understand what UTC is. However, my argument here is why is everything non-UTC, from docket postings to our reports to why is this specifically need UTC time?
We're supposed to use UTC in every single report, sir.
Okay,
If you see anyone,
yep.
Yeah, in all our reports, yes.
So when we reference times for everything, we should be using UTC?
Yes.
Okay.
Our SOPs.
All right, so
Our SOPs.
per our SOPs, every single report. So why is none of our reports in UTC then?
They are.
They're in GMT.
Ew.
Where?
Oh.
When you look at the
Okay, so when I say so yesterday at approximately X time, I need to be putting the UTC time in it.
Yes.
How is that going to be effective for anybody?
I don't even know what time it is. That's a problem in itself.
Yeah. I'm trying to understand if this is a meme or this is actually serious. I'm going to be honest.
Serious.
Is the ISO enforcement?
This has
You
been a
guys,
thing
can we
for
just
like
deal
2
with this
years.
after the meeting and just push forward, and we'll talk about it after the meeting? Because, yeah, we're just going in circles right now.
Yeah, keep going with the murder announcement. Yeah, who got murdered?
It's
Oh,
going to
wait,
be.
I know that.
Yeah, it's all going to be in the on the docket posting. All right. Anyways, all right. Fantastic. Any questions about this? All right.
Thank you, Knight.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys, knowing that they're on parole, please make sure that they don't just get processed. We'll make sure that all their profiles are updated to show that. I'll talk to you about that after night too, so it doesn't get missed. 'Cause it does happen.
Yeah.
There is no way.
else,
Wait, are we? Wait, is it a meme or is it actually?
I'm good.
No. Seniors.
Yeah, I got something.
All right.
Yeah. Hey guys. Miller here, TRT Shift 1 lead. Over the last couple of weeks, I've been keeping my eye out for new TRT operators. There's been one individual that has been standing out from the bunch. That is Spectre. And I want to offer him the position as a TRT recruit.
Ooh, wow.
I do.
You do?
I do.
Lovely, bloody jubbly. Do you have a speech, Spectre?
Listen, I might be. Listen, I'm gonna be honest, chat.
But
that's what I expect from TRT operators. A speech
I'm done.
At minimum.
Yes.
Well, this.
Yeah.
Spectre? You know, if he doesn't have a speech, maybe he's not cut out for TRT, and
Yeah,
maybe
fine,
someone else in the
Sam
room.
Peach.
Before you start.
Yeah.
Before you start, not you, Peach.
Listen, man. Even if this is like a thing, I
think Opal's proposing.
I've lost all interest.
It's broken. I didn't know because Chief lost my ring, so I didn't know it was broken. But I'll get it fixed.
Okay.
I got
It
it
still
fixed. I
looks
didn't know
good
they were
regardless.
broken.
Thank you so much, Opal.
I think somebody robbed you. At
Thank
the
you to the TRT team.
Listen, it might. Listen,
hear me
man.
out the other day during my
You spent a lot of
presentation.
time on this.
Means a lot, and I'm gonna be
Into turning
doing
into
my very
that.
best to fill in these big shoes.
I can. At
as a TRT
best, you
recruit
like the,
and
you know.
learn with every shift that goes by.
You have to play a meme character.
Thank you, guys.
I just want.
Otherwise, it's just
I just
gonna
want
be
to point out the
suffering.
fact you just said tactical response team. TRT team.
That's just like
Yeah, memes are the only compatibility.
Right. Any other senior? No. Any officers? Officers? No.
No.
PPOs? No. Cadets?
I don't think there's any
No.
PPOs or cadets in it.
Oh. That's good. Use cadet. Sorry. Use code TRIG when you go Gamba at
It doesn't.
MC.
Okay.
It's
Yes,
fun.
Captain.
Trig. Okay. Yes.
I get money.
All right.
Wow.
Thank you, Trig.
I mean, if that's it, we're good, no?
Yeah.
I think so.
All right, get out there.
I'll be seeing out there.
All right.
Bloody hell, that's a lot of food.
What up, Jeb?
All right.
And Chief, I mean, sorry, I'm thinking about my sister Peach over there.
Yes. Clear.
Haley and Chief, I actually have a proposal regarding food today.
Okay.
Basically, I think food deliveries are bad and we should stop doing them because no cop ever goes to the food court ever. They
was
just
a
stack
German
up on
that made
food
it.
and eat it all during the day and never go to the food court.
I see.
You think in the mornings more so, or
Make
the
a meme comp at this point?
afternoons?
Yeah.
Definitely after the meeting.
Okay. Well, and people shouldn't be. They should only be taking like a combo, and so that they
Bailey
still have to go to
Harvey.
the food court, which was something I was gonna mention. So maybe I'll cut the meals back down to 25 instead of 40. Because I agree we should be reaching out, which I do almost every day. Go to the food court personally, for that reason.
Yep. If we
okay.
do, I even have several different ways we could even get to the food court.
Okay.
I don't know how much we spend on food, but I was thinking even if we could get all the food people to agree to it, we could, instead of paying one group a lot, we could pay every group a little, and then just go and show our badge and get free meals like the mayor used to do for us or something. I don't know. I just want us to go to the food court more, and even a lot of the food people were complaining about it. They're like, we're getting hostage all day, and there's nothing ever being done. There's never any cops here. The sushi guy and the kebab guy were talking about it the other day too. So
Yeah, this isn't on. Listen, man, this isn't on Nikes or anything. It's like a combination of things. I don't really think there's room for this. It's not that deep.
I like it.
It's 100% not on Nikes. It's more the listen, man. Like
you feel
he can
more booths are open.
listen.
So
Him
that we
bringing
know
up the
as far
ISO
as
thing.
meals
It's
go, 'cause
funny
I
and
know as the day
whatnot,
goes
but
on, less booths
it's
are open.
I don't think anyone in this
Specifically
room
in
is
shift
interested.
3, I
Is
think
what it is.
Like the end of shift 2, we have problems
Right.
getting food. If you could figure that out, then we could kind of critique
Yeah,
how many
exactly.
meals we
So
get. that
it's
we
better
actually
to be
have
like,
serving.
hey, this isn't compatible. Let's not, make other people miserable as well as ourselves.
I wouldn't really know. Maybe I'll have to
okay.
talk to some people, but,
It's like a.
I'll see about
It's
shift
deeper
2.
than that. You know what I mean?
All right, let me know.
I
think
but
that's a
I
good
think the
idea.
damage is
Thank you,
already
Jeb.
done. Like even before the meeting happened.
Due to
All right.
Next.
Do you want to go first, Brian?
No. Go ahead.
I just wanted to see where our stance was with your engines at the moment. Is that still like a no? We shouldn't get them?
Yeah,
or-
only high command, unless your interceptor unit allows you.
Okay, so I should speak to Ventura.
No, it's mainly interceptor leads, I believe. Only.
Just the
Heads,
leads.
I should say, not leads, heads.
Okay, understood. Thank you.
Do you not have access to that? Because I've heard that interceptor head has let other people drive the yacht. Is that not something that they do anymore, or you're not aware of?
My
Don't
experience.
spoke up and no one cares. Exactly. Yeah, that's the real thing.
I just don't do it
Listen,
too often, to be honest.
Yeah, don't get hyper focused on the
Okay.
ISO thing, right? At least he said
one
something.
Now there are a lot of engines that are available right now that we have access to.
I'm gonna
Those do have to come
put it
out.
like this, chat. When I'm investigating people, I'm doing something that is gonna make their life a lot more difficult, right? They're getting raided, they're losing items. They're potentially going to jail for a significant amount of time, and that's a lot of pressure. I'm doing something that's like very significant. For me to take on that sort of responsibility, right? Means that you would expect at least the department to have some sort of care behind it, because otherwise I am by myself giving those harsh punishments out pretty much solo, right? And why take that
I've
on
seen him a
that
couple of times in
pressure,
the last few days,
right?
going to drug calls in Mirror Park. And
If
like, we're
it's
setting
not
up for a drugs
actually
sting, getting pictures
right?
and everything, and then
Is that making sense?
you're
What I'm trying
30
to say here?
seconds into a pursuit, and it's like, yeah, it's over.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of That's kind of
Well,
the
I think
the grander
maybe could you
thing.
track how often you're seeing the Thrax and Furor? Because I think Friday during that explosion, that was one of the vehicles called out, a Thrax, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
That car, just as a standard, is just extremely quick, and then the Flora, people started engine swapping them. That was all. It was already a problem. before,
Underlinedly and
when it's
fundamentally,
engine
right?
swapped, it's just.
I mean, we saw this on Nino.
nightmare.
Unfortunately, we're
suggestion
seeing
is
it on
document how
Brian,
often
like
we're seeing it
firsthand.
and the types of calls, and then
If it ain't a
maybe
boost, if it
we'll
ain't a
talk with
shootout,
Ventura
yeah, hold
or
0
your
weight.
pursuit lead Bradford as well to figure
Yeah.
out if maybe we can get permission to use one of those cars to keep, especially if it's the same call. You know what I mean? The drug call or it's the same person. That we can actually have a chance
Yeah,
to
and
pursue. But I want
and these people just went in. You know what I mean? Like fucking, these people just went into jail.
How often
You
are
know
we
what I
having
mean?
the issue where these cars are coming through and we're not able
Yeah.
to keep up? Okay.
I can take note.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
So like now I feel bad even putting them in to begin with. You know what I mean? Anyways, all right. You said you wanted to chat with me there, Maxwell?
About the ISO stuff.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, so ISO was voted into SOPs probably a year and a half ago now.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it was, because a lot of people are more familiar with UTC. It's I guess we can let Trig explain the purpose of it and whatnot, but it was voted in by the PD into SOPs. Just for the record.
I
And
got
not everybody actually populates it on their reports. However, when we do dates, we do ask people to do that so that more people are understanding of what really the date is the issue, I think, too, right, Trig?
I got you. What was I'm going to be rather frank here. Why was I felt like that announcement was derailed over something that could have been sorted out after the fact, right? I want to under. I'm sorry.
It started with a bit.
The
And
ISO
then it's
thing.
Sort of more. I mean, yeah, it's usually like, ooh, you're in. hot
Yeah,
water.
ISO's it's always been kind of like
I
it was
got
a
you.
whole, he had a song and all kinds of stuff.
That's cute, but I think and look, I'm not Trig. This is less. I want to make sure that this isn't focused on you specifically because I think what you said was pretty funny. However, I do think that when we're talking about a matter which involves number one, the death of an individual, throwing people in for multiple years, and the consequences of if those individuals end up committing a crime, I think that needs to be the forefront. Otherwise, putting forward a bit is just going to really only put bit-focused situations on the forefront, right?
Sure. I agree.
You
I
get
did
what
a
I'm saying?
mistake. No, I get it.
So our back and
Insane, so
forth
there-
totally cool, right? But
but in saying so, I generally do think it's an issue because I'm not
Yeah.
gonna sit here and convert it to EST, whatever it is. Because I don't like say I arrest Flippy, for instance, and it ticks over to the next day. I wouldn't know unless I do the conversion. So like yes, it is a bit, but it also has a purpose. You know.
This is the bit that I'm truly trying to understand here is I get the value of it. Where I'm confused is if that were indeed the case, right? That standard then needs to be reflective on everything else. And so let me give you an example, right? The profile that is utilized by us is also used by the DOJ, right? So
what do you mean, like the MDT profile?
Correct. Yes. Those
Yeah,
are
yeah, but
utilized.
we can't. No, I get it. But we can't affect DOJ. We cannot.
So then how do I put that in there while DOJ is also going to be looking at it?
You can put the both.
Okay. And then what about, so then we've got these reports. So like,
report?
well, just in general, right? Like, so for example, and this, I'll ask a more pointed question. You know, in the past, I would write, you know, yesterday at roughly 3:20 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I witnessed X, Y, and Z. So for each one of these,
incorrect.
Right. So for each one of these, the expectation is that we put, you know, what we normally would put, and then put the UTC next to it.
Or just put UTC, either or. It doesn't really matter as long as there's a universal time that more than just people on the East Coast can understand. That's the point.
Okay. All right.
And I think a good point is the fact that, like, sure, we all understand, we have brains, right? We understand that it's the 7th of the 1st of July, right? But for a Brit reading that says the 7th of January. Like, if you don't have the context, but we have context because we have brains.
My concern right now is I start using UTC, and now I'm confusing the shit out of every judge that's going to be reviewing, like, you know, the work I'm doing, right?
I understand that.
Or the individuals that I end up supplying a FOIA to. So while I understand this is like an internal thing, externally, which is quite a few people, I'm trying to, in my brain, wrap around how that's gonna work.
Well, I mean, I think it's kind of crazy that we assume that everybody knows what EST is outside of this room. You know, it's very presumptuous.
We do well, and again, it is shift 1. We do have a lot of people that are +5. So when you're putting a time or a date,
Chat,
they are reading it different
does
than how we
this.
read it, which is
Nobody
kind of why
does
ISO came
this.
into place, because
Literally
people were
nobody
misreading
does.
dates, like switching the month and the day around when it's the smaller numbers, obviously.
Like January.
Yeah, January 12th. People would get
I
confused
read
for
report.
December 1st.
This is the first time it's been brought up tonight.
That
in
has always been an
character.
issue, and at least shift 1.
Every
because,
other
again, a lot of
report
people,
literally is
are
EST,
familiar with EU
PST.
stuff. GMT.
Again, I don't use UTC at home. This is not my time zone.
Yeah, no,
I'm
I get
GMT.
that. Yeah,
I do a conversion myself to know what it is. But that's the whole point. I do a conversion to a point that is not, you know, an offset, if that makes sense. Because let's be honest, EST moves too between EDT and EST. So the whole point is to have a static reference that everybody can figure out, no matter when or what they are.
so now every person, oh boy. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, listen, if that's a standard, that's a standard. I have no problem, you know, adhering to that.
Like, for instance, if I arrest Flippy, is it the 30th? Is it 30 days in July, or is it June? Is it 30 or 31?
I think it's 30. I think tomorrow's the 1st.
Okay, so let's
31
say
days in July.
Is it?
31. Okay, so let's say
Oh,
we arrest
July.
him,
Yeah.
Yeah, June there's 30th. Tomorrow's the 1st.
Like, when I'm around, if I arrest Flippy and it's on the tail end of that EST thing. I wouldn't know if it's still valid or not.
Well, you'd have to convert it just like we would have to convert UTC. You know, it's just, there's no perfect system. Somebody's gonna have to make a concession here. I agree that a universal system should exist, but DOJ doesn't use it.
You know, with all due respect, sir,
it's both. It can go both ways.
With all due respect, sir, the perfect system was made when we won World War II.
But even if it moves, guys, it's not perfect. It quite literally moves. The perfect system is the one that is used by computer systems, and that is UTC-based time.
Yo.
It exists for a reason.
You say computers are based off of UTC?
Correct. Everything is used based on epoch time. Epoch time is the amount of seconds since 1970, 1st of January 1970. And that is used on UTC, correct? Everything you see that is not based on UTC is just an offset of the UTC.
Okay. Yeah.
So, again, UTC is what we should use because we are an international police organization.
Yeah, I have no issue using that. This is definitely news to me. I'm just trying to wrap my head around how it's going to be utilized, right? And like I said, I write a subpoena. It's going to have some UTC thing. Other officers look at these reports at a glance. They see UTC. I'm just concerned they're going to get confused looking at it. But if this has already been established, I can.
Have we tried proposing it to the DOJ?
Yes, we have. They're not interested.
Okay.
Because everybody thinks that the world revolves around the East Coast.
I don't, Trig.
I appreciate you.
I mean, I'm shift 1, okay? Everybody I work around is definitely not revolving around the East Coast. So
Yeah.
I learned that a long time ago.
Yeah.
To add +5 to everything I'm saying a time for.
Yeah, or +6. Or is it
True.
4?
Or +6. Or -4.
So,
but yeah, no, I mean, so the thing about like conversion is that everybody here has access to the UTC conversion in the MDT. I do not have access to the conversion to EST.
Oh, okay. So that's what. So when we're
where's
making the
the
report,
converter?
boom, I have the EST time or EDT time as well as the UTC time. So it's 1340 right now, correct?
Yes, and I.
So if I'm
would
saying his
have-
warrant expires and I just made it, boom, 1340 is when it expires right now.
wait, where's the converter?
It's not a direct converter per se. You just change the time format on the
Whatever it
on
is.
the time to the left.
Where do you
So
see
the-
1340?
All right, I'm looking at a different report. So bottom left, bottom left on the MDT current time is 1800 GMT, 2 EDT, and 1400 UTC.
The whole point is that everybody, no matter where you're from, can see what the time is currently in UTC.
Mhm.
I cannot see what it is in EST because for some reason my MDT thinks I am 2 hours ahead.
Mm.
So there's
Huh.
even tools like I
So
hope
we
you guys
still
don't-
do need to convert it either way, right?
I mean, if it happens right now, for instance,
So-
you would just change your time if you don't want to do the math yourself.
Well, so let me show you an example. Let me write this on a piece of paper.
Mm-hmm. Then I know that is in 2 hours. Sorry, was it 1800? Then it's now.
Okay, so I will start using this format on all my reports. Easy enough.
Yeah. The whole point is that everybody should just know their offset to UTC. I don't need to know your offset. I don't need to know Haley's. I don't need to know anyone's.
So
I
the
just
+1 is not needed, right? You're saying
the
in that
UTC
what
is
he wrote
0.
down.
It's just UTC.
Right.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
same.
UTC is zero. There's no
Don't know
plus
what
or
that is.
minus. It's zero. Plus
So
minus zero.
I should have done this because that's saying that's a time, but for based on Eastern, that +5 is indicating.
It's
more
actually
time.
minus. It's minus.
It's minus. Okay.
Yes.
Why would the plus even matter or minus?
Oh,
Why
there
would
we
it
go.
matter?
Because I'm saying I'm that was my time, but you can ignore that if you want to.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, I mean, so right now the time in UTC is 1800, 1802. Right. So if I write that down, I only need to know my offset to it, right? I know that I am 2 hours ahead of UTC right now, so that means it's 2002 for me. If you know that you're 5 hours behind UTC, you just subtract 5. If you know that you're 12 hours ahead, you just add 12. So the whole point is that everybody just knows their own difference.
Honestly, this is sick because when I start writing my subpoenas and it's loaded with these, it's going to confuse the fuck out of people to the extent that they're not gonna know whether things are right or wrong, and they'll just sign off on it.
I mean, the problem with that is that they are doing the wrong thing.
Yep, agreed.
I don't know. It's just we live in a globalized world, guys.
Yeah.
We need to adjust to it.
Mhm.
Not
Yeah.
everyone adjust to something that
Mhm.
is inherently dynamic. But yeah, this is why we have it.
Do you think we could get something in the MDT to help with the conversion? Like,
If you want to look up a certain time and a date in UTC. And you want to know
yeah,
what's
exactly.
when,
You just dump the thing in there and it outputs the UTC so you can copy it out. And then also dump that same formatted one in and have it go the other way, right?
Let me ask you this. If you were to write down a report right now, let's say I shoot Peters in the head, what would you type then? And how would you find that?
The problem isn't a right now because that tool already exists at the top left, right? When you click the little thing. The problem is when doing investigatory reports, you're sometimes summarizing things based on subpoenas, based on what happened over the last 6 hours, et cetera, et cetera. So you're mentally more likely to be, using, like right now, it's 2:04 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, right? And if right before the tsunami, about an hour before something occurred, I would say, in the past, over the last 20 years, I would say something like, at approximately noon EST, such and such and such, right?
Right. But in this case, knowing when the tsunami is in UTC, you could just use that. Right?
That is something that may be easier for those that are already accustomed to UTC. But if you're not,
that's the thing.
But if you are not, and I'm explaining like my brain process,
Real
right?
quick here, Peters. Want me to lobby here? I apologize. I'm gonna be the person waiting for me here while y'all finish this here.
I think if you're like used to UTC, I could see that being true. But for someone like myself, who is not used to it and has been doing it this way, that is going to be very difficult. And having a tool to be able to think in ETC, I'm going to call you right back.
10-4.
And would be a lot easier because when writing out the report, I need to be banging out what's in my mind and not really thinking about the conversion. And you get what I'm saying? Does that kind of make sense? Like, it's kind of like if you've been thinking inches and feet for a long time, and then you got to go to the metric system. You got to. It takes a lot of extra.
Yeah, I can't
thinking.
relate, unfortunately. I can't.
Yeah. So
yeah, at least with that. But again, I find myself needing to do math to figure out when the UTC is. But right now I subtract 2. And during the winter I subtract 1. Sure, I have it easier than most people, but you guys have -5 and -4. So
yeah.
it
Okay.
would suck if you lived in India though, because they are on a 12 hours and 45 minute offset.
Oh my god.
And I think Australia has 12. Sorry, like no, I think India is like 6 and 45, and then Australia has 12 and a half or something like that. They have a half hour. It's crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna get out there. I'm more than happy to discuss this anytime.
Yeah, yeah.
I can look into a tool, but yeah.
A tool would be really nice because otherwise we're going to be, like I said, I'm afraid of, I'm going to give you something to leave it even more spicier. What would be sick is today we do at whatever, right? Like at, Brian, at 495 or hashtag da 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 da. If we could do like exclamation mark and then put it in, you could do a conversion right in the report itself. If time is a key communication point for figuring out timelines, and it is a sticking point as to why that needs to happen, then that seems like something that should be baked into the MDT fully. Otherwise, us communicating to outside parties or even internally is going to be very difficult.
We've had issues trying to understand when somebody made something and then when it expires. That's why I think that's why he brought it up, to be fair. When people are like, oh, it expires July 1st, okay, at 5 our time, at 5 when's 24 hours from when that that has been an issue, which is like, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't grow up with UTC. I don't even care for military time. It's just not something that I grew up around. However, like, I understand that people are able to understand and comprehend and not miss dates. Like, people have missed dates because of it. Some of my EU, they're like, they've read their date of a training improperly because of how I emailed it to them, which is the only reason I changed that probably a year ago myself, because they actually mixed the numbers up.
Okay.
Something funny too right now is that everybody's saying it's EST, but it's actually EDT.
It is EDT, yes.
Which is even crazier. Like, you're double wrong. Because EST is what, -4, EDT is -5. I think. Or is it the
yes,
other way around?
yeah.
There's EST, EDT, and ET.
Isn't ET just EST?
No, ET is means is ET means it's you use ET regardless of the season, and then EST and EDT I believe are more depending if it's daylight time or savings time.
Yeah, EST and EDT I know. I had no idea ET was like.
Yep. ET means like within context of what's happening. So if it was 6/29/2025 at 2 p.m. ET, which is right now, that means ET relative to June 29th, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that happened.
Yeah. But I've been trying to get the city to change the DOJ, but they are hell bent on not doing it. I don't know why. Because it's stupid. Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down.
All right, Treg, I'll see you out there. Okay.
See ya.
You help with anything, Knight? You good?
Oh, wait. Did you get the warrants signed?
Yep. It's all good to go. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I
spoke to Radish about it.
Yeah, like I said, I don't have an issue with this this thing. It's just new to me, so
I understand.
Yep.
It's new to a lot of people, but it's for the better.
Yep. Okay.
Thank you. I need to look at these SOPs real quick.
Okay. Well, shit.
Are you screaming inside?
I've already given up.
Yeah, listen, this is a battle we had probably, like I said, a year ago, and majority voted to have the ISO shit. So the people who didn't care for it, we kind of lost.
What do you mean?
Well, some of us didn't want to have to put the format in the way that they were requesting. month, day, year, whatever is how we do it. But then even the date format had to be different.
I recognize the value in this.
Mm-hmm.
I think that this is generally ignorant to how people conduct business on a day-to-day basis.
What do you mean?
Well, like I said, not a very few reports actually use this standard. Most people are putting ET, EST, PT, PST, etc., right? Why? Because it's unusual, right? And furthermore, we have been accustomed to using the standard for about 20 years. If we put in a half-baked suggestion like this, right, which apparently has been a thing for over a year, well, why is no one else using it? And what is the expectation when this hit lands on the desk of DOJ, people outside of this department, individuals who get a FOIA? We're effectively saying, can't convert this, so now everyone else is going to have to convert it. But that's not really my main issue. I don't think that mattered right over there.
No, I don't think it was necessary during your announcement, which is why I was like, let's just talk about this later, guys. Like, I didn't want to interject, but I also thought we shouldn't be talking about it now.
Yeah. So when I go and put UTC in every single report and people start raging, I'm ready for that. So,
yeah, well, who
I
knows?
want you
Maybe
to think
it'll
about
get changed
this.
again.
Imagine a report with 5 of these UTC things.
Oh, I know.
Everyone's
What you
gonna go
just wrote
fucking
out is
crazy.
insane. I agree.
Yeah. It's now if this was put forward,
Do not have that yet. Like, people are not already doing that. I feel like they are, but maybe not. Maybe they're not using specific time.
I've been knee deep in reports for the past week and a half on a bunch of things. I have not once come across
Look
this.
and see. Not once. Yeah, I'm looking at one that Opal just did, or no, Doc did.
Look, I'm gonna. Can I be straight with you? Who's closing cases? Who's going in the last week and a half? You know what I mean? I'm cooking, right?
I know.
Now, if this may be,
Gonna slow you down.
It's gonna slow me the fuck down.
I know.
Hell yeah. Right.
Well, okay, so what you're saying, the converter thing, you're saying if we have something that
should
we
be
could just
baked
pop
into the
it in.
MDT, 100%.
Yeah. I agree,
listen,
'cause
I don't give a
struggle
fuck
with
about
it.
SOPs unless those SOPs are helping those who are producing.
Yeah.
It's as simple as that. Produce, now you got value, right? And I don't think that's wrong, right? Sitting on the sideline, and this isn't, I'm not directing this at Trig, right? But
I know.
it's unfortunate, a lot, if you have a group of 10 people and everyone's nodding their head, but 2 people are producing, well, most of those opinions don't really matter because they're not affected by it, right?
Yeah.
So,
I will say that most of the detectives, at least the people who do what you're doing in shift 1, are usually people that are familiar with UTC or EU, the GMT time zone.
that is so crazy. I mean, I don't know how I have not come across a single one then.
I don't think that they put specific times for a lot of, I'm looking at one now, subpoena.
Maybe that's what's happening, because how are we building timelines? Right? The time matters significantly. It might be...
I think they're doing dates, not the exact times. For most of the cases that Doc and Aaron have done, it'll be, on June 21st, this started, and then all the way through June 27th. So it's just the whole fucking day. And then as far as specific times, I think it's, usually they fall within the same. We've not had it where it should be a day. That's why when we request records, it'll be a day or 2 before and a day or 2 after what we're looking for. This way we get that time lapse of where it could be the 20, 1 day forward or backwards. That's something I could think of, because I'm looking at a couple of things that Doc has done, and yeah, he just does dates. So we are looking for the full, not this time to this time. We are looking this day to this day. And we just include the day prior.
Yeah.
So we make sure we get the exact, what we're looking for. Yeah, I'm just skimming through a couple of them right now. seeing what dark does too.
Well,
now another issue, they're on parole, right? So, well, some are in prison and some are on parole, right? Some of the Hydra. Now, if I arrest them right now, how do I know they're on parole? It's the meeting you just told me.
that's why I put it in their profile.
Okay.
Yep.
So
they got the tag. They have the entire listing of details.
I'm gonna be honest.
That's why there's a parole officer, right? Which is myself.
Yeah, which I get. The only thing I worry about, which I know you put a lot of, you're like around a lot, so it's good. But I do worry about people on parole. Okay, well, you know what? Fine.
Yeah.
But like people on bail and parole, I am so worried they're going to get overlooked and just processed for whatever crime, because I don't feel that all officers actually look at their profiles.
Yeah.
So something I've recommended to people is to actually put a warrant out, and on the warrant state on parole until this day and time. Please review their their profile or something, because then their name is flagged red when they're added as a criminal scum. Just a recommendation. Obviously, I don't think you're going to need to do that.
Say again?
Make a warrant for them. In the warrant, state that they're on parole. So when they get processed, they have to read whatever the fuck's on that warrant, which is, please look at their profile. They're on fucking parole.
It's fine. I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know this isn't huge, but I'm saying if it was bigger, then maybe, I would do that. We've had people on bail and they violate it, and then they just get processed like fucking normal because nobody reads their profiles.
I think it's worse than that. How honest do you want me to be right now?
I know you're pissed. Just be honest.
No, it's been this weekend. It's crazy. The more reports I look at, the more frustrated I get. We have people putting criminal. I don't think we have police officers in the departments. I think we're hiring people that are interested in driving and shooting. We dealt with that OAS, the one that that was being discussed that led to these arrests. Some dumb fuck put, if you find this gun, it's going to be criminal use.
Nuh-uh.
We're creating literally AI agents that yes, over and over and over again. Immediately, while they're getting processed, at the top it says, if you find this gun, process them with criminal use. What kind of dumb fuck is telling people to do this?
Just sounds like laziness.
It's literally that we are encouraging AI agents. And I cannot be the one that raises the flag, right? I cannot.
Can you tell me what incident it is so I have it as an example?
Yeah,
what I'm going to do is, we usually do Tuesday trainings. Maybe even just at the meeting, since we don't do bits really. I know you always say we do bits. We really don't do bits in our shift. Have you been to a BCSO meeting? Do not fucking say we do bits. Their whole fucking meeting is bits. The whole hour is bits.
This is bits.
Oh, this is fucking peanuts. Now, give me the incident and
penis. Peanuts.
I was at the dentist this morning, so my mouth's like peanuts.
What?
Peanuts.
Wait. What? What about? What do you mean peanuts?
Oh my god, it's gone now. I'm not talking about Maya peanuts.
No, I know, but I'm. What do you mean? This meeting is peanuts. I don't know what that means.
Our meeting is peanuts compared to theirs.
Gotcha. 16795.
You would probably go crazy. 16795. When you say like, "Oh, we're not cops," da da da. It's all just jokes, giggles, and fucking.
No. I wasn't talking about the meeting in general. I'm talking about. Oh, good. They fixed it. I did raise this yesterday.
Okay, so let's see. I'm curious why we're even putting that.
So until I brought this up, until I brought this up, and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Immediately at the top, before these people were processed and the evidence was run, in whatever this, and you can look at the history. It said, if you're found with this gun, charge him with criminal use. And I'm like, bro, like, what are you guys, dumb or something? Like,
yeah, that's. And what are the mean? What did Chaz get? Attempted mass murder. Oh my
criminal use
God.
is 25 months and $5,000. And this isn't the first time, right?
It's just a waste of a report, in my opinion.
It is. I used the example yesterday to try to highlight to the command that was processing is that in this short period of time that I've been around, right? I took a look at I've been looking into like Hades and Exodus and the Senior Bun shit and stuff tied to Margot Escargot and like whatever. In just referencing some of these reports, we have people like I'll give you an example. Hades versus Exodus. You ready? They get arrested, bunch of them. About a week, 2 weeks later, Jamal from the Besties is charged with criminal use on that report. And someone from Hydra is charged by someone on that report. So the simple understanding of like, yo, the gun came back, and you look at that report, you should be saying, wait, no, this person logically would not have used the gun.
Right.
Associated to this.
They
No,
would have probably stolen from him.
stole it, whatever, sold it, whatever, but it's not criminal use. And by charging him with criminal use, you have now cooked anything in relation to that arrested individual or that gun. It's you know, when we talk about raids, when we talk
We talked
about
about this last week, I think, about asking them, you know, asking them where they got the gun from to kind of expand on that, right? What more are you wanting officers to see from officers to do during that situation when they know
when
that
they
it was
find a
this
gun that's hot?
When it was right. So like you said, okay, Exodus and Hades, and
Critical
boom,
thinking.
Besties has the gun.
Critical thinking. Like, you know, yesterday during this Hydra situation, I'll lay it out for you. 2 officers up in Grapeseed got held up. They 78s.
Okay.
I rush up Great Ocean while other officers go the other way. No one was going Great Ocean. I went Great Ocean. I see the white and color premiere. I call it on radio. Someone starts arguing with me on the radio that it's not them. And then I start getting open fired on. I get 78s, Great Ocean by the bridge. They go, that's not, and I'm like, and then I stop the car. I'm now like south of their position, and I call up on radio that they didn't come south. They're probably heading north, right? They go, no, it's not. That's not the car. And I'm like, it is. And they just opened fire on me. How are you arguing right now? Right? In my brain. Like, you know, all this is happening. And they go, I see the car. It's going north. And so I turn around and and I'm like, they're still here. They're not moving. And like Great Ocean Bridge. And instead of any one of the other officers like looking at their GPS, I got ripped. I was fucking livid.
Oh, okay.
I was, yeah. And so at the end of that, we find out that the gun, because they all got shot down, they tried to raid all the properties for the gun.
What?
Yeah.
Raid what properties?
For the gun, for the stolen PD equipment.
Who they knew who it was?
Because the call stemmed off officers getting held up.
Oh, the
in
one being
Grapeseed.
held up. Got you. Yeah. So they knew who. Okay.
And they wanted to raid it, even though we found them 5 minutes later.
Did they have the gun?
Nope. How could they have stashed it?
Yeah, I mean, depending. I mean, all they had to do was a map with an arrow, Knight. Don't you know?
Yeah. So when you say how do we do it, well, critical thinking. That's what's missing. It's
yeah.
fucking,
Well,
you know
I get what
I
you're
don't know.
saying, but But officers are asking these questions. Like even Opal, she's a great example of
Opal
somebody
is
who
a
asked-
great officer.
Yeah. So she's in the cells and
Yeah.
she's like, she'll be like, listen, Miguel, I know that you weren't at this fucking fight. This is Hades and Exodus. Where the hell did you get this gun from? Why do you have it? Why is it coming back to this incident? And usually I found it in a bin. And I told you this. And that usually these questions are asked by officers in the cells. And if they don't feel it's getting anywhere, where are you going from that? When you know
That's not happening though, right?
It is when I'm in the cells. I ask them all the time, where the fuck did you get this gun from? Because I know you're not shooting with fucking Hades. And one who was it? Luke Attar. Oh, I ain't telling you shit, bruv. I ain't telling you fucking shit, bruv. Send me out full time, bruv. You know, you have that, and then you have people who are like, hey, I found it in a bin. This is probably why it was in the bin, meaning the trash, because it came back to like all kinds of stuff. So again, you don't know if they're lying, but those are questions I ask because it's obvious when some of these people have guns that are to crimes that you can't even place their crew on. So knowing that, okay, I'm going to go to court and they're going to fight this gang related charge. How am I going to articulate that Forehead was at this Hades and Habibi, whatever the fuck, shootout, right? How are you pushing gang related on? I get constructive possession. However, when you go to court, the judge wants to see how are you placing him there? Is that something you feel confident you could win? If Forehead has a gun that comes back to a gang related, two gangs that have nothing to do with Forehead. I want to know your thought on that. This is me asking you, so I understand your logic on that.
If you find a gun that's hot to a scene that clearly would not have involved somebody, they should not be charged.
Right. So you're saying not at all, not even criminal use, nothing.
We can't. We shouldn't. It's the opposite of good faith.
I do agree, and there has been issues that Opal's brought to me, and she's like, I can't honestly go forward with saying that this guy was on this scene. I can't place him on this scene. But I do think that we need to communicate with some of these officers and build up their confidence on this, because the way that it's being explained, if we're not pushing charges on hot guns, we're getting command reports about why this is pressed and why that's pressed and why this isn't
Those
pressed.
fucking dumb fucks that, are putting up command reports on incidents that they don't understand. That's not. Who cares about the command reports?
Well, I know, I don't care.
And 90% of these command reports are fucking dumb as shit.
I think most of these officers are worried about being reported for stupid fucking shit when they have to understand that I'm going to have your back if I feel you're in the right,
Let me run it back. Because I don't want to lose track of my point here that I was trying to make. Is that our officers, for some reason, I don't know the answer. It seems like maybe you may not know as well, not again, like someone's doing this, Maxwell. Someone is telling these people, our officers, to immediately put criminal use at the top of the report.
That nobody is telling him that.
Then how is it happening? There's no other way.
I don't even teach them to put that on the top of a report. That's crazy.
I know you're not. How do you know what they're doing in BCSO? How do we know what they're doing in shift 2? How do we know what they're doing in shift 3? Someone's doing it. And my point here is that we're so like charge locked or whatever, right? Is like got to give the punishment or whatever, that we're losing sight of what we're supposed to be doing. Because by getting that charge on them, number one, it's bad faith. Number two, it's fucking every investigation that might be tied to that report. And I already gave you an example. I'm looking into Hades and all this shit. Yeah. And now those reports are cooked. Why are they cooked? Because
that's how it's been.
Because they got processed. We almost put in somebody on a murder gun until I looked into it. Yeah, the fucking thing that these guys got caught up in.
Oh my God.
It was at the top of that report was, if you find them, it's going to be criminal use, even though the report is about a fucking murder. So what? So when you got the cadet or the fresh officer, they pull up the hot gun, they look at this, and it says criminal use at the top. They're gonna charge.
I don't
him.
understand that. I do notice that people are afraid to charge these. I don't understand. Like I think we were talking about this yesterday with the chief, or not yesterday, but last week about why are we not doing gang related plus the attempted on say they're shooting each other. So I know we went and talked to a justice reference.
Yeah.
About charging, attempted first degree murder or whatever it be, because the gang relateds have been crazy. I think they've subsided a little bit since, but people are just set in their ways and like, oh, they see this officer charges that, so then they're like, okay, I'm just going to charge that. Because why criminal use? I think because most people can articulate that without a doubt. The gun was used in a public space and it shouldn't have been. Therefore, it's criminal use, and that's it. It's the easiest catch-all. But also, I don't think people are confident with charging nothing on an incident they don't feel the person is involved in. I think that criminal use is used as we know you weren't there. Well, we don't believe you were there. However, you have the gun, constructive possession. So we're still going to give you criminal use. This is what I think is across the board. Does that make sense?
Well, it sounds to me like the issue is that the communication isn't happening first. So if I were to come across a gun and I look at it and then at the top of it, it says, this was in relation to a murder case or serial assaults and killings or, something, whatever. It's, you ask, you go to your command. This gun's hot. What do I do? Right? As opposed to, we end up with that situation. Remember that guy is suspended?
Yeah.
And then Stevie did the same thing. Right?
Yes.
So while I understand like what you're saying, the problem is deeper than that. These motherfuckers don't give a fuck. Am I wrong?
I do agree.
You get what I'm saying? We can come up with like, oh, they can't do this, they can't go to court. No, they don't even give a fuck. Literally, we're in that same situation in the cells. Yeah. People aren't listening to the radio, aren't let alone saying, hey, I found something. What is this?
Right.
So, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, well, anyways, I'm gonna go get drunk.
Okay.
You know what I got out of that conversation? Yeah. I think this is what it is. I tried though, you know what I mean? Can I explain something to you guys? Like, no one cares. Yeah, I end up, I don't think anyone cares. It was, yeah. Like, cause the thing is, man, it's, whatever. So here's kind of my point here, right? Yeah. I can't on one hand be like, well, this is what happened. This is what I said happened with the situation with the raid. And I want you to understand my POV, right? I don't want to come across as someone who's saying like, yo, it's got to be this way, right? But this is all it's I just got done being told last week they couldn't do anything with the raid, the illegal raid that took place on Bo, suggesting that because I didn't give a report that they couldn't do anything, right? And I told you at that time, even, you can go back in my VOD, I was like, they don't actually care about this, that something like this happened, right? And the report doesn't matter, and nothing happened, right? They're like, oh, you need to talk about this and talk to them about this and talk. Now I go and do that this time, and it's still just like, it's minimizing. It's like, I don't know what to do. I can't do it. No one can do it, apparently. You know what I mean? So why even act like why should I even, you know what I mean? It's actually, no one wants to deal with any of these issues, really. How do I, as a command member, say, hey, this is happening, that's a big deal, and, you know, yeah. I don't know how on one hand we're like, yo, we got to do X, Y, and Z, and then, I don't know. It's all a facade, man. It's tough. I don't know. Hey, we're gonna need to reschedule. Not a big deal. It's a small conversation, anyways.
Okay. Yeah, because long story short, from my end, I spoke to Falconer and he extended it and had to put me on official suspension until today. I didn't want to call him and I didn't want to call him and go get my keys back today until I'd spoken to you about I saw you earlier.
You're good. I wanted to give you kind of a summary of what's been going on, so you're not left in the dark.
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate you. Is there anything else I can do to help you in the meantime regarding the whole thing?
No, you should be good for now. I just gotta collect everything.
Yeah, I never got a form or anything from Joey, by the way.
I got a what?
Joey, you said Joey was meant to send me a form or something for you wanted to get my records for 72 hours on my phone?
Yes. Yeah. He's gonna send that today. Yep.
Okay. Yep. I'd probably tell him not to waste his time and tell him to try and get a subpoena instead, because upon some legal advice, I think that's probably the best recourse to go down that route.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just, everyone's got to do their work.
Wait, so you want to not cooperate, or? Well,
no, I mean, I've cooperated up to now, and what I'm saying is on the front of the...
you don't want to do it voluntarily?
Yes.
I see, but you do recognize that if we go down that route, now things get a little bit more serious, right?
Yeah, but also on the flip side, when I spoke to Falconer, he said, what would you say to a client? I'd say, get a subpoena. And he said the DOJ wouldn't see him any less light if I said that route.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Okay, all right.
Do you still suspect I've committed something? If I did give my phone up?
You have committed something is the problem.
Okay.
And we're looking to look past that and nip it in the bud. My concern is now we throw those allegations on paper, and then all of a sudden it goes even more sideways, right? Because quite frankly, I mean, so I'll chop it up like this, right?
Go on.
this is very similar to a plea agreement, right? You work with us, you make our life easier. We get to nip everything in the bud. If I'm made to have to look deeper into something, I may find something that you don't want to be seen or whatever it might be. Does that make sense?
Kind of. Okay, so how about a middle ground then? Because I don't really want to do this voluntarily. I don't want you just to have all of my phone.
Yeah.
How about instead you get the call logs between me, Toto, and Jeremy Saiga, and obviously messages.
Yeah. That's what we're looking for. We're not looking for any more.
I thought you wanted the whole fucking 9 yards.
No,
that was how it was explained. That was how I took it and was explained to me. That's why I wasn't looking. That's why I wasn't looking to give it up.
No, we're only interested in logs pertaining to the tow folks, Mr. Saiga and yourself. Anything beyond that, I'm not very interested in.
Okay, yeah. As long as the form that you send out explicitly states that, then I'd be happy. It's more I didn't want you just to have like all of my contacts and everything like that. I know all who I'm talking to, etc. Because I don't know you, Brian. And on the flip side of things, you did lie to me and say you had something you didn't. So like, I'm just not sure how far I can trust. Which is when you said you had the recording, which you didn't. So you got to understand that I'm not sure how far I can trust you with things.
That is reasonable.
That's why I'm skeptical on giving you just full access so you can have everything.
You're giving us full access to everything because I'm not pressing charges on you. Is the better way to phrase it, right?
Okay.
And just give you, the right perception here. We, whether you recognize it or not through ignorance or otherwise, you were facilitating a trade of stolen goods, right? In the amount of $250,000, which is, accomplice to grand larceny. Right, among other things.
I mean, it wasn't $250,000 first off. It was 100,000 to 150,000 was the initial, which I stated in the record. Are you right?
I'm sorry.
It was 100 to 150, which I stated to you in the recording.
Yeah.
There wasn't $250,000.
No, but that's there's more to this than you may realize. Right.
Right. Okay.
And so there's what you know, and then there's what I know.
Right. Okay.
Right. And so
you're saying there's a bigger scheme of things, and you're trying to figure that out.
No, I'm trying to absolve you from getting charges. Right.
Right. Okay. So, like I said, I'm happy as long as it's just pertaining to the tow guys and Jeremy Saiga. Then I'm happy with that being shared.
That's all we're
as long as
in.
As long as it explicitly states that that's what you're having, and you're not looking through other stuff, then I'm happy.
Quite frankly, I don't really see what the value of that would be. And I do recognize
it's a trust thing for me, to be honest. Because like you said, you threw the ball at me and you had lied to me about what you had.
Let's make one thing clear here. All right, Bailey. Because even with this conversation, I think you're failing to understand why I gave you an opportunity. Sir, you sir are a attorney in Los Santos County. And you have put yourself in a position where you could have charges placed on you. I have to trust you coming into Mission Row PD, right? So me not having advocated for stripping of your bar license, you should be on your fucking knees ready to fucking do whatever it needs to be done. You get what I'm saying? So I recognize the trust thing, but I want you to understand what position that you're currently in, right? You're lucky to be a lawyer.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you understand what level we're at here, Mr. Harvey?
Kind of. I'm getting the ball you're throwing.
Yeah. So, while, I got you there, right? But there's a much bigger trust issue that the PD is going to have with you, specifically with this case. I don't think we need to go down that route, though, right? I think you made a mistake, and I think we should keep it at that. So,
okay. All right. When you get the form to me, let me know, and I'll sort things out mine.
All right. Easy. All right, sir. I will chat with you soon. Yeah, I had to give it to him straight. Brother, you almost lost your bar license. Like, you come into the police department, if you are known to have conspired between two criminal parties, you're coming into our police department. That's a bigger trust issue. Yeah. That's a significantly bigger trust issue. And unfortunately, like it needs to be made clear to him that if he wants to go down this route, we certainly can. Yeah, well, it's important to convey that, right? Because he was given an out, right? But the thing is, it's like, take that out, fucking, clean your... But, you start, like, start punching. Well, now I got to protect the PD, right? Which would mean that,
Sorry.
Which would mean that we have to press charges at that point. Yeah, that's always the tough one, right? You give someone an out and they're like, start fighting back. It's like, oh, okay, well, you want me to substantiate my claims? All right, fine, you're under arrest. Like, oh boy. Okay. Anyways, back to our thought process over here.
Okay, we got another 95. Tried to steal the original 95. There are 2 vehicles down here. We need 77s, please, just south of the big Cypress building.
Oh, Irons is around.
77s, please, just south of the.
Just give me a call.
All right, there we go. Sorry, did you say something? Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking to me. All right. We got AKs. All right. Man, I'm a little torn, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little torn right now. I'm kind of struggling to give a shit. I'm kind of like, listen, do we do the right thing? Or do we just, you know, pack our bags? And that's a decision I got to sort of evaluate. Because I'm very unmotivated, if I'm going to be honest. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm sort of at, right? Yeah, and I think so. Yeah. Well, I mean, on night, maybe no, it's nothing that dramatic. I'm just I'm kind of unmotivated. What should I do? Do I go on regular patrol? I mean, I think it's like the combination of things, right? It's I realize that the root cause is that I don't know. I don't actually think it's caring. I think it's just circle yapping. You meme cop? Do. No chat. What? Some of y'all being Sosa, shut up. We're not. Wait, what do you think? Wait, hold on. What do you guys think I meant by that? Why are you telling me to go to Death Stranding right now? It ain't that deep. I just, man. Bro. Let ChatGPT drive night while you sleep. Wait, who's ChatGPT? Just want a bit of Nino. Do I want to get on Nino? Oh my god. Chat, don't ask me to change characters and stuff. Let me cook. Let me cook. Give me a 1 if you want more Brian. Give me a 2 if you want Nino. I feel like Nino, why do I want to switch? I don't think so. I just need a little bit of motivation to actually. Wait, was 1 Brian? What was 1? Okay. Stay on night and deal with this crap or go on Nino. I have to hear about this crap. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Martial arc? I'm not gonna make a extreme decision. Man, the complacency is rough. Let me see. Who is Peter's around? Let me see. Wait, Peters is off duty. Oh, he's got to do dad stuff? Damn, man. All right. I know who I can bitch with. Hold on. Hold on one second. I'm just talking to Cap. Wait. Not putting RP in front of his kid? Oh my god. Um, Um. Okay, sorry, I had to do something on the side. All right. Let me see if Frost is around. All right, let me hit up Frost. Let me see. The hell is Frost's name? Cam. Yo, hop on cop. Getting the 6 ready? Wait, the 6 for what? Oh, the 6 to wait. Oh. Oh shit. Only felons per the VAF legislation rules and restrictions. Wait. VAF action. All right, let me talk to Irons. Let's go wrap this stuff up. Let's go. Oh, I got some more.
How you doing, sir?
Pretty good. Let me see. Joey Iron. Okay. All right. Iron.
Irons, I'm gonna help you.
Hey, are you in the middle of something?
No, I'm good.
Okay, easy. Meet me in dispatch real quick.
All right, I'll be there shortly.
Awesome. See you in a bit. Do. Okay. So I got some news. So I wanted to chat with Bailey just to keep him in the loop with things.
Okay.
So I'm gonna tell you how the conversation went. He said something along the lines of what did he say? He said he said he hasn't got the document yet, and he was concerned about giving a subpoena, and he said that he wanted a official subpoena put forward. And so I went on to explain, I'm like, listen, we just want to confirm, like, are you telling us that you don't want to cooperate anymore? Because that's what it sounds like. And he's like, well, I asked for legal advice, and he said the judge told him, rightfully so, that, hey, maybe you should get an attorney. And so, and he's like, well, you lied to me about having a recording, so there's a bit of a trust issue. So I kind of slapped my dick on the table and I said, listen, it's thanks to us that you've only been suspended. You've committed a crime here. We're trying to make some of this go away, and we're looking for you to cooperate so we don't have to go down that route, because once we start talking about doing subpoenas and doing all this, so because he said something about we need to make sure everyone's doing the work. If we're doing the work, you're going to jail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then if we
and you're losing your bar
really
license. Yeah. So he brought up trust again, and I'm like, you're going to be you want us to, if we're going to talk about trust, you committed a crime. We now got to trust you to come down into the cells representing people. We're going to talk about trust here. You've already broken our trust, right? So I think he got the message. He was concerned about some of his other texts. And I told him, he said that as long as the disclosure agreement states that we're only going to be looking at texts pertaining to Saiga, the tow individuals, and himself, he's okay with it. However, I'm going to be honest here there, Iron. I don't know if he got the message. So, I'm sort of contemplating that maybe we do bring it all the way. But I'd like to get your thoughts on it. Where does this stand on the highest when it comes to priority? You know what I mean?
Okay, so real quickly, he never got the phone search agreement then? You said?
Sorry,
That's
say
what
that
he
one more
stated to you
time.
in the beginning. He stated to you that he never got the phone search agreement, correct?
Correct.
Okay, yeah, I was waiting for him to come back, and then I was going to contact him and get his information to do that.
Yeah. So we can put in the clauses and kind of call it call it a day, but I think we should do that anyways. But if this guy does press, I think we need to, go all the way through. It's a common occurrence, right? I think some people recognize, don't always recognize the difference between, understand what leniency, means. Discretion means those sort of things. It's like the thing is, the last thing I want to do is take this guy's bar license away. There's barely any lawyers as there is.
I was going to say, unless you really think we should just full on throttle this guy.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest, it's hard enough getting lawyers it is.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, let's add that clause in, I think. Anything related to let's say law enforcement will be only interested in the text pertaining to Toto and his coworkers, Jeremy Saiga. So communication between Jeremy Saiga, Toto, and Toto's you know, coworkers. I think that's a good way to reduce the scope.
The scope I have, the consent covers all phone records between the dates of 6/22/2025 and 6/25, pertaining to Toto Africa, Toto's coworkers, and Jeremy Saiga.
Love it. And let's extend it to the 30th.
All right. All right, so that one's good. I know I sent you that email, that document. If you want to look it over one more time, if not, I can if Harvey's around right now, give him a call and I can share that with him, and then he can sign it.
Okay, let me. Can you ping me on that one more time?
Yeah.
Oops. All right. Oh my God, bro. Chat, stop.
You should still have access to this one.
Let me see. Stop, chat. Okay, this is perfect. All right, I'm gonna send him a. Do you have Bailey's number?
Hey, Brian.
Hey, Bailey. We have the phone search agreement all written up. I'm going. Iron here is gonna send you a copy of it.
Okay.
All right, easy. It's coming your way in just a moment, and then give me a call maybe the next 30 minutes. Let me know how it is.
Okay.
All right. Easy, and it's got the limited scope in there too. So
okay.
All right, easy.
All right, fine. I'm gonna speak to some people and I'll let you know.
Okay, easy. All right.
Appreciate you.
You take care. Bye.
All right, send it over to him. And then I know today you wanted me to do Margot's phone subpoena.
Well, welcome to my latest debacle that I had to deal with after having presented the Hydra case up at the meeting today to let people be aware. It immediately turned into a fucking bit and argument over UTC timestamps.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I to put it mildly, I'm a little triggered.
1 second.
And
Bailey's calling me.
Yeah.
Joey Arns, LSPD, how may I serve you? Stand by.
Oh shit! Here it goes.
What's the matter? What's the matter? You hiding something, Harvey? No, you're good. You're good. Sent to you. Okay, wow, what a dick. All right.
Wait, what happened?
He's like, can you make it so it's I don't have to send you my actual email. I'm not sending you my actual email, asshole.
Oh, does he know Discordia is what we're referencing?
No, because I forgot to make the Gurgle doc. Anyone with the link can see it.
Yeah.
So I made it now so that anybody with the link can see it.
Oh, I see. I got you.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't realize that they can, just create another, you should probably have especially if you're a lawyer, you should probably have an in-city email address.
Probably.
Yeah. Well, someone.
All right. Okay, so going back to everything.
Right. So
what's going on?
Yeah, man. Like fucking. It turned into a whole thing. Like a UTC thing. No one gave a shit. That was my impression. I don't give a shit about what. Listen, I'm accomplished. You're accomplished in these things, right? It was disappointing. With the amount of rah about doing kicking indoors and shit like that, there wasn't a whole lot of interest. So I've been trying to assess how much I give a shit, to be honest. But in lieu of all this, Margot kidnapped a cop earlier today. Tried to chop her hands off, her arm off again. Remy Irons said.
Really?
Yeah.
Is the report for this?
Should be on there. Yeah. So, things have gotten a little bit more spicier. I think we're searching for another reason. I think we're looking at serial assaults and killings. That's 2 cases.
I'm gonna put this in the master doc too.
Beautiful. Now, I believe Doc is currently writing up a search warrant. I let them know that, there's an active investigation on this. I have not been reapproached. So I think that we probably need to have a conversation with Doc if he wants to, run it over the finish line. That's good by me, quite frankly. But we do need to, at minimum, have that conversation so that there's sharing of information.
So wait, I'm confused. So why don't we no one do a phone subpoena? Because we're doing something completely different now.
They may be already some of
doing
the
it for us.
Well, I don't know the status of that. Let me call Doc right now. Let me see. Oh, he is. He's on duty. Well, let me see. Can you come to dispatch? What's going on, Harvey?
Hey, two things. Can you list out who the workers are? Just because that could be an infinite list, Well,
we don't know. That's part of this phone subpoena, right?
So you're seeking. It's not. So it's the consent, right? So are you trying to ascertain who the co-workers are?
Not bad yourself.
I can't.
On my phone records, or
I can't answer all those questions. It is an active investigation there, Harvey.
Okay. I understand that. It's just more. It's quite a wide scope. Because with Jeremy, right? It was I signed the document with you there and it was from the 24th, and that was on the 25th that we met, right?
Correct.
So you want 48 hours before that.
Yeah.
Plus what could be an infinite list of anyone you could deem a co-worker of Toto.
How much more explicit do you want Toto?
It's more just like a list of people. If I can cooperate with you and give you that list of people, I can give you as much as I can give you on that front.
Do you have the list of people?
I could probably give you some names that I know off the top of my head.
How about get them all listed and we'll put those names there if it matches up.
Yeah, that's from the people I know, and then just if you want to send me return of people you want to add onto it, that's fine. If I don't know them, I don't know them.
Sure. Could you send those to Iron, please?
Yeah, and then the flip side, how come you want to do 48 hours before?
You're asking a lot of questions there, Bailey.
I am, but I cooperated with you with the fact that, it was the 24th that I met with Saiga, then the 25th I spoke with you. So it's my curious thing is why do you need 48 hours before that?
We can explain after the investigation ends.
Okay.
I can't. I mean, look, you know what? I'll just straight up tell you. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you could have been working with these guys much before that. They could have communicated with you before that. We need to establish one way or another. Whether it's incriminating or whether it's exonerating, right? I don't operate off of, hypotheticals and it must be like this or must be like that or so-and-so said. I have to work on facts, and the only way I get those facts is by looking at this, right?
Okay.
So if you're not, if those communications don't exist 48 hours in before, that's good for you, right?
Yeah. It's like I said, it's just more I just would rather the 72 hours I'm not too bothered about. It's more just the list of people,
Oh my God.
Like I said, send Iron the list and we'll go from there. Like I said, once again, I want to make this like crystal clear here, Bailey. I don't want you to lose your bar license, right? I don't want to put into a bar complaint. That's a huge, it's gonna be shit for you. It's gonna be shit for everybody. Not a lot of lawyers to begin with. But I'm giving you a line here because I don't believe you did this intentionally. And we need to make sure that I can have a good enough argument when it comes to my high command and those above me that here's why we didn't charge him. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And that's what this is helping us establish.
Okay. All right. So essentially, you're seeking my phone records to exonerate me is probably what you're trying to say, right?
Not just exonerate necessarily, because you have committed a crime. Let's be clear about that.
What crime? What crime is it you believe I've committed? Just for clarification purposes.
Yes, absolutely. By working with two criminal entities of which you were conflicted with in the sale of stolen goods. Right.
Okay. And what crime is that? Is what I'm asking. Under the penal code, what is the actual crime?
It could be a number of things. It could be like extortion, accomplice to grand larceny, right?
Grand larceny. Do you mean larceny of motor parts, or however the fuck it's worded? Is that the one you mean?
We could even call it grand theft auto, to be honest. Yeah. Listen, this isn't a route you want me to go down. I go pretty deep.
Yeah, I'm just also trying to figure out like what are the charges,
I'm trying to save you right now, Bailey. Right, that's what's important.
Oh, boy.
And with all due respect, you're not the center point of my life. And the sooner I can get you out of my, off my platter, the better it is for me. The better it is for you. Because I got to deal with murders and terrorism and all kinds of shit like that. The last thing I need to deal with is, a lawyer that made an oopsie, right? So the sooner we can get this done, the sooner we can go back to regular business, right?
All right. That's just thanks, Brian.
Yep, absolutely. All right. Sometimes you gotta just tell him straight.
Jesus Christ, why the fuck's he fighting it so much? Like, god damn.
Well, he's kind of fresh. I mean, to be fair, he's kind of fresh. I'm trying to be a little defensive for him. I don't think he realized that when he fucking assisted in the sale of a $250,000 thing, like how bad of a look that is. Not even a look. The guy could lose his fucking bar license. I mean, it's lucky that we didn't get to fucking slap his ass into jail. I mean, we got everything we need between his recording, recovery of the stage 5 parts, and all the testimony we got.
What the fuck did I miss?
It's a lot of shit happening. You know what I mean? I'll give you the high level. Tow guys have been ripping parts out of vehicles after they tow it and then attempting to sell it in the open market. And all those stolen goods were sitting at Mission Row PD.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What?
And in the middle of all this guy fucking Bailey Harvey was brokering the sales.
A lawyer, by the way.
Yeah.
What do you mean the parts were sitting at MRPD?
So they were being put into a van and parked at our shared garage right there. Because Toto's under the impression that he can legally rip things out of a vehicle or anything that's in the trunk or the glove box and then subsequently put it in there for safekeeping and inventory.
What?
Yeah.
That's certainly an interesting fuel legislation of what he can do.
Wait, sorry, say again?
I said he's certainly got an interesting view of the legislation if he thinks that what he can do.
Oh, gotcha. I think you might be whispering, by the way.
Probably. I've been whispering all the time because the shit we've been dealing with. I forgot.
Yeah,
I
understandable.
forgot. I think my default mode is to talk quietly nowadays. Right, how can I help you, Brian?
So we've been working the Margot investigation, I think, for 10 days now. After the situation earlier today, I feel like that's opening up the scope for serial assaults and killings. At a high level, when we started looking into this, it appears as though Margot has actually been going after individuals for a super fucking long time, and nothing has been done.
Right.
So
Okay, sounds about right. I know
Yeah.
she's had a thing with Remy for quite a while, and she's seen Theo Jackson to stab her on many occasions. I've recently warned him about serial assaults and killings.
Yeah.
Sarge, you're gonna want to read these notebooks.
Oh shit.
They were seized off of Margot in the arrest today, and she has given officers permission to read them.
Has she written that anywhere by any chance?
I think it was recorded. I can ask the. I
Yeah,
think it was
I would.
recorded.
I would definitely double check.
Sarge, if you also want some context, if you go into reports and just look up the human body parts tag, there's stuff that dates back all the way to January, which for some reason was never really
Looked
never
at.
really investigated or anything.
Yeah.
Like this has been an ongoing thing.
A bit more context. About 10 days ago, I received a phone call from someone, whom I'm not going to disclose right now, whom said that their friend was kidnapped and that individual's arm was chopped off. We were able to not just recover the individual, but recover the arm, the eyeball, and subsequently conducted a raid. Following this and looking through the reports, we started to believe that that our raid may have come short as a consequence of the time window that would have allowed things to have been moved. Irons and I have been waiting on OJ, one of the individuals that was working this case, among like all the other shit we're working on. Today we're supposed to send out a subpoena in order to see if there have been other victims, which there likely was, and then lo and behold, right before tsunami,
She picked up Remy, yeah.
that's right. So,
Interesting.
So kind of the purpose of this meeting is it's important that we share notes so that we don't end up in a predicament where, we have multiple hands kind of solving different problems when the reality is it's one bigger picture.
Yeah, so today Opal made sure they pushed attempted first-degree murder to make it easier to build up the cases, serial assaults and killings.
And we have this other one right here. Right?
Yeah.
Wait, did she...
It's on recording, and she also said on recording we're good to read any books we find in her house, which we have a signed search warrant for.
Beautiful.
Oh well, perfect. We don't got to put subpoena for those. What you call it?
Well, it was,
The
sorry,
diaries
is there
I
a
was talking about.
subpoena as well for phone records? Did you know if that was written up?
We haven't done one yet from today's incident.
I think it might be worth leveraging what Iron already had or was in the process of writing.
I didn't right now. I was gonna actually do that right after the incident I had earlier with some
Beautiful
fucking guy.
Because that's gonna, I think one can make an argument that we can get the full 30 days. And given the fact that we intentionally have not charged Margot yet with this incident, we have a window in which if those phone subpoenas indicate another case of assault, boom shakalaka. You know what I mean?
Indeed.
Well, now we can read the pathogens and everything too, Sergeant.
Oh yeah, tell him about that.
Yeah. So in our our raid with Miss Margot. If you look at report 26840, well, actually, this is just what we found.
Could you
If
point him
look
at the dossier?
Oh
They
yeah,
can
the
click the
dossier.
references.
Just do 26718 for the dossier.
Note that this dossier has not been updated since we've been cooking other shit, but
Oh, I
also
read
link
this.
should be on that.
Yeah. So the raid receipt has everything we took. Obviously, the raid findings is just a written statement of what we found. I will say, so the building is there's the main building, the house that she's in, and then in the bedroom was a secret little passageway that leads to an underground, I guess you can call it medical facilities. You got the first floor. That's the storage room, which Obadiah Jenkins was in charge of documenting. He found a bunch of pathogens. He found a couple journals, and then I was in charge of the medical room, I guess you can call it, where the arm and eye next to the surgical table were found. There was a torture cell down there with some blood down the ground. There was also some journals with Mike Domino's name on it and Nightblight Studies Journal, whatever the hell that is. Interesting enough, Margot either called, I think it was Saturday, she called me, and she sounded like she was in a panic. She was asking, because I guess she just looked at her raid receipt, and she was asking if we've opened up the pathogen, the pathogens, the journals, and she specifically mentioned the Mike Domino journal, and one of the pathogens, I think it was the yellow pathogen. And I obviously said, can't disclose that information, but I will tell you whatever was in the raid receipt, we did recover, receive, we took back to MRPD for evidence at this time. And she seemed very on edge about that and very nervous. And she kind of hung up pretty quickly after the fact that I told her that whatever she saw in the raid receipt was taken.
Yeah, I got more on that. Read the notebooks in front of you. She details medical experiments being conducted by I don't even know who on lifers since 2024.
What the fuck? Okay,
Yes, read these
so
notebooks.
that I think goes all the way back to the initial black goo event that went down at Humane Labs, and that of course is then further linked into this whole pestilence plague shit as well.
Yes, black goo is mentioned in these notebooks. You guys really gotta read them. They're sick.
So
we're allowed to read them, you said?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. We got a
pick one up.
file of that black
Ranch.
goo that D took off her today. That should be in evidence.
It is.
Apparently the best doctor to speak to in regards to that stuff would be Stacy.
Interesting.
These books and these specific books that are on the table in front of you guys, she carries them everywhere. The last time I arrested her, she had them on her person, and I asked if I could read them. She said no. But it's always these books. She carries them everywhere she goes.
Hey, is it urgent? All right. TJ does not want a cure.
TJ, who's TJ?
Theo Jackson, the guy that admitted to cutting the eyeball out.
Yeah, I know he's infected. He's told me in the past his blood is black now. He actually carried a sample of his black blood around with him. So, given also that can see she's used the property to do this stuff in the past, I'm thinking we may try and put in an injunction against her accessing it to keep it locked up and probably seize it off her.
Be advised, latest twat.
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't know about the credibility of that, but even if it's just cigarettes, knowing who might come to the call might be interesting. Oh no. Do you guys know that about DOC might be compromised?
Yeah. It's in one of the notebooks how there's someone working at the Department of Corrections that has been supplying them with lifers because lifers go in and out of Bolingbroke all the time to experiment on.
I'm pretty sure the marshals may have had a copy of that book in the past. I'd have to talk to Dark about that one.
Worse than that. This conversation just reminded me of something last night. There was hopefully there's a report for this. Last night, there was a DOC was told to unhandcuff somebody. And that DOC was told that do not do anything because we have someone, they have access to 311s. They referenced a warden or ex-warden with white braided hair. Trying to see where the report is here.
Howdy.
Hello, sir.
You doing,
Howdy,
Chief?
Chief?
What are these suspicions you have there, Knight?
I'm looking at the report right now. We were just talking about like DOC being compromised, and then I was reminded that yesterday evening, and let me find this report here. It was reported to us by this is not related to the Hydra kidnapping where they try to get someone out of cuffs, but earlier by about an hour or two, someone was a member of DOC was forced to unhandcuff somebody. That DOC was told, do not alert anybody because we have somebody who's can watches the 311s and 911s. The indication that was given is that it's coming from the current or ex-warden, someone white hair braided into like a ponytail.
It's Yuri, right?
Yui?
I don't know how to
It
spell her
may
name.
be. Let me see. It should have been put into this. Seamus, McCarthy Ranch, 311, Little Soul. I recommended that we put in a phone subpoena. God damn it. Where is this?
What's the name of the person stating we have people who watch 311s?
This is reported to us by the DOC that had to unhandcuff.
Okay.
The means that it happened was a lifer. Let me get you the report so I make sure I'm not.
Okay.
I got this like 12 hours into yesterday's shift, so Jack Ramsey, Levi Bailey. I'll get you the report as soon as I get a hold of it. I'm a little bit of trouble finding it. Might have a very odd title. Give me a sec.
We have so many.
PD DOC.
Send it.
Did one of y'all contact me yesterday evening?
I did not contact you. Is this about the Juan thing or Flippy?
Negative.
I am not aware of any of DOC contacting you last night then.
Hey, from thank you very much. Do you have access to DOC reports?
I do not believe so.
I can ask the marshal to check something for you if you want. They've got access.
Yeah, we should have a report on our side of the fence. It's probably got a very strange name to
Are
it.
you still on frequency?
Affirm.
Is this in regards to the uncuffing situation?
Affirm.
That would be me.
Could you come down to Mission Row?
10-4, I can.
Awesome. Appreciate it. He's coming down
Do you
right
need me
now.
to clock out since I was being delegated as a
Affirm.
civilian?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Actually, give me a phone call.
Oh, okay. What's your name?
Knight.
10-4, I'll give you a call.
I'm gonna tell him over phone just in case someone's on that radio channel listening in.
Yeah, I'll just be aware as well. People have been spotted, not for a little bit of time, but been spotted with those devices to listen in on calls around PD within the last week or two. Just be careful of that as well.
While this guy's coming through, if you guys want to keep on chatting about this serial assaults and killings. I mean, I to be honest, I'm fairly confident there's going to be enough here. There's probably at least one body that's been unaccounted for.
Was it Tally Marsh that was unhandcuffed?
You're talking about the DOC thing?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Do you know if it was like after a laundromat? Something like that?
I'd say once this guy comes down, he can give us information in better detail. I don't want to speculate on that conversation because
You have DOC coming down here right now?
yeah, the individual that was involved. I'm gonna ask him when he gives me that call to there it is. Hey,
it's Michael.
Hey, oh yes, Michael. Just to make sure we're on the same page, this is about white hair individual.
Yes, I sent over I left a voicemail for Officer Theos yesterday.
Officer Theos, perfect.
I believe.
Let's do this. I want you to black out, so you're unrecognizable, and once you're in the lobby, give me a phone call. We'll bring you in.
10-4.
All right, easy. See you in a bit.
Yep. See ya.
All right, easy. Yeah, this is him.
What makes us believe it's DOC that's leaking it?
Once he comes and explains everything, it'll kind of make a little bit more sense. He provided a timeline that his timeline indicates credibility, but not certainty. But I might not want to. I don't want to. This Margot situation, we probably should pump this back to the top here. Unless you guys want to reprioritize, I'm down for whatever. Doc Opal.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I don't want to. I know we kind of got off track with this DOC thing. I don't want to slow down this Margot conversation.
It's fine. The guy's coming down here now, so may as well get that deal.
Okay, easy.
All right. You can have him come in here and just explain his side of it. Take a statement.
Yeah, probably best to hear it from him directly too, so it doesn't seem like it's kind of coming from left field.
That's where.
You want me to step out of the room for this?
It's probably going to be another 15 minutes. I mean, 10, 15 minutes. Guys got to come down if we want to keep chatting about the Margot situation. What are your initial thoughts here, Doc, about our recommendation here? We've got 2 cases. There's probably a third one sitting.
What's the second case?
Well, one's from today, and then one's the one from 10 days ago. The one that we
text once he's
responded
down
to.
here there, if you would, please.
Will do.
I'll come over for it. Thank you.
So, oh. Hey,
I'm here.
Oh, you're here already. Holy shit, that was quick. Yep. All right, I'll be right out.
All right.
Is there a number? I didn't see an incident from 10 days ago.
All right this way. I'm just gonna seize your things real quick.
Go for it.
Sorry about that. All right, let me see. All right, easy. All right this way.
You want me to step out of this?
No.
All
right, Chief is gonna be here in a second. I'd recommend keeping that helmet on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Don't want someone being like, "Oh, hey, so and so is in the PD." All right. What did this say? Join the PD and other members of the community to help remove the rubble and mess that was left at the courthouse. Oh, of a construction company tomorrow, Tuesday, 1:45. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so confused. When is it tomorrow? The announcement?
After the meeting.
Still doesn't make any sense. Is that, do I subtract 4 or like add 3?
I have no fucking clue how time zones work.
Oh, bro.
Uh, 45 minutes after the meeting, I believe that is.
Yeah.
Yo.
Let me call him. I don't know if he saw my text.
Are they not?
Hey, he's here.
Coming in right now.
See you in a bit.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Where are the rest of the notebooks, by the way? I want to put them back in the locker.
I've got them.
There's another one right here. All right, right there on the table. All right.
Out of there.
All right, whenever you're ready, go ahead, like in as much detail as possible. Could you explain what happened yesterday and
Yeah. So yesterday I was working sanitation outside the prison to get some reputation for the lifers. When I got a phone call from a lifer who asked me to come to the prison to handle some business. We can do exchange as long as it's not illegal contraband. We can do exchanges for lifers, so that it's, to entice them not to have things thrown over the walls. It was a legal thing that could be exchanged, so I went to the prison. However, Jack Ramsey was the individual getting the stuff, and when I got there, he said that he didn't care about the item he was getting, and that he really was just using the lifer to get a DOC down to uncuff an individual. When I met them in the lobby to give them the item, it was Jack Ramsey and a girl with white hair, braid down like the back, and the hair was probably just longer than the shoulders.
Yeah.
Who I believe at this time might be Ailey Knox. However, I can't confirm because I don't know what she looks like. This individual, white-haired individual, was bragging about how they were once a warden, who Ailey Knox was once the interim warden as well. And they forced me out to the parking lot where there was a car waiting outside, just in front of the lobby. They took the individual out that was cuffed. It was a one-armed individual in his boxers, black and pink boxers, to be specific. Once I uncuffed the individual, another individual came out of the car wearing an ADMC jacket, said thank you, handed me $2,000, and left. I, of course, gave the money back because I can't take that'd be bribery at that point. Jack Ramsey then handed me $5,000, and I handed that money back as well. They also, while this was all happening, they kept telling me not to radio or 311 or 911 that the incident was occurring because they said they have a way to confirm that I did that. I did that.
Yeah. You didn't mention Knox yesterday. Who is that?
So that after I did my initial report, I went to back to DOC and I did some investigating myself. I went through the lemon list and found every single 80s MC member that was or every single person that was listing themselves as ADMC in the lemon list, and I kind of went through and looked at past reports. Ailey Knox was originally a DOC member, was made temp warden by Arcadia Grayson, and was eventually either quit or let go. I don't know the full details on that.
I got you.
But that's the only person that I found in that list that would match.
Do you know who else was on duty with you when that threat was made? Okay. Do you have any suspicions as to how that communication would get back to these individuals?
At this time, no. My only kind of understanding would be someone in the PD, but because we can't see 911 as DOC. So.
Really? Okay.
That would be my.
911s and 311s.
No, we can see 311s. We cannot see 911s.
Okay.
That is
but
okay.
When they were talking to me, they said they had a way to confirm 911s too. So. I don't know how much I believe it, but just to be safe, I did, instead of 311 or 911ing, I did just come down to PD and report it myself.
Could you send us a copy of this? Of the report you put together?
Yep, I need to add a couple details to it, but I can see if I can get that sent over to you guys.
If you could also add some of the names that you may be suspecting or anything that you may have uncovered when looking through the lemon list. Obviously,
I can do that.
You know, realistically, I don't see anything immediately coming out of it, but you know, if it does start to expose some kind of pattern, well, no, we'll be able to act on that.
Yep. I can do that.
And is this the first time you've been given this sort of threat or come under the impression that there may be foul play occurring?
In terms of something like this, yes. I mean, I have seen incidents where just the other day, I think it might have been yesterday actually, an inmate came that was bleeding and limped their way to infirmary and actually collapsed in front of infirmary. Other than those two incidents, that's the only real type of foul play that I can think of.
I got you. Can you do us a massive, first off, appreciate your time. If you, when you do go and, chat with, when you do go back up north, there's a twat going around about Margot Escargot asking for cigarettes. If you have any breaches in the next, like, couple hours, could you let us know, any one of us in the circle?
Yeah, I can let you know. I'll be honest, if a breach is about to happen, it's probably happening right now. I was the only DOC guard on duty.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't want to keep you any longer. We appreciate it. All right.
Yep.
I'll let you out.
All right. I'll get that over to you by end of day today. That sound good?
Okay. Sounds good to me.
All right. Appreciate you.
Jack Ramsey, doesn't that, that name like vaguely rings a bell, but I can't.
Former doctor.
Is he the tourniquet guy?
No, that's Duke Ramsey.
Oh, Duke Ramsey. I'm sorry, wrong Ramsey.
Oh.
Interesting. All right, then I'm confusing him myself.
Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking of as well.
Former DOC.
Sorry?
He's former DOC.
Jack Ramsey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. ADMC thing is a little surprising because I did remember looking up Jack Ramsey last night, and most of his incidents are by himself. Anyways, all right. Well, I mean,
interesting. They have someone that can see 911s as well, so that then leaves EMS or PD or a bluff.
Yeah. I think we need more credibility, to be honest. Problem is, like, between a threat and, like, EMS leaking shit, both are equally plausible.
I mean, I don't think we can lean any direction, frankly, at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Just, it's very broad, so. Interesting.
I'm surprised. I didn't know they didn't have 911 access.
I did not either.
I think that's
911 and 311.
Yeah. All right. Well, shit.
All right.
We'll monitor it there, sir.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Let me know if you get any further details on that.
Absolutely.
Always interested in a corrupt member of the government.
Yep.
All right. Y'all take care.
Yep. All right. So, what do we want to do next? Who wants to lead this up? I guess that's my question.
I'm happy for you guys to continue going with what you got.
We have so many cases, both Doc and I, that we're working on.
Yeah. we're in a very similar boat. But hey, I don't mind taking it. I just want to make sure we're not yoinking. That's my bigger concern.
No, I'm happy for you to go ahead with it, Brian. And it's good for Joey here as well.
Yeah.
If he's supporting you with it, he gets experience.
Oh no, Joey's the ringleader here. Yeah.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah. For this one, Joey's been a legend, to be honest. He's a stunning example of why anytime I hear people can't do X, Y, and Z, I say, suck my dick, look at Joey. Right? How long have you been in the PD, Iron?
Close to a month, I guess.
Yeah. And he's already closing cases, so
That's what I like to hear.
Yep.
Yeah, I see Margot's got other first-degree attempted murders, but it's back in May, so you can use it as backup evidence, but I'm not sure how much.
You're a legend.
The DOJ
Yo, what
will
up,
put on it.
Shrags?
It's a incident 15293. She was stabbing people in senior bands. But it's the interesting one with the serial assaults and killings. We don't actually know how the DOJ will look at the statute of limitations in regards to how far they will allow us to go back with it.
We got something that we can use. The delayed discovery.
Yep.
I think once that raid is conducted, whether it be these notebooks or whether it be possibly other limbs, who knows? If it ties back to any incident since the 2024 date, we might have something there. Though I think strategically, I would not be comfortable. I don't think it's good to go with just 3. We need to assume that like 1 or 2 might get thrown out, so aiming for a 5 might be worthwhile. With the alternative being her accepting a plea, right? Which I think is one of our most powerful tools.
I concur with that one.
Hey.
Let's go conduct this raid.
Hey,
Yeah,
so
we'll go get
Yep.
that done and let you know what we find.
there's a car.
Hey,
in
we'll
the
come with you.
prison.
I'm sorry, say again?
Let's go channel 4.
Looks like someone jumped a car in the prison.
Someone jumped a car in the prison? Can you see if anyone's there?
I'm looking around right now. There's a lot of lifers though, and lifers are driving the
God
truck
damn
around
it.
right now.
See if you can
So-
send me the license plate when you have an opportunity.
Yep, will do.
And photos. Aim for photos if you can. Get on the and send them right my way.
Yep, will do.
All right, you take care.
That's it.
Bye.
I have the notebooks on me. I gotta go bring them away real quick. We're on channel 4 now. To the right.
4? All right. Ready to check?
10-2.
I'm gonna meet you guys up there. I'm gonna go take a look at prison. Someone jumped a vehicle into there just now.
Hey, what's the channel being used for?
This Margot's getting raided.
Yeah, nice.
Yep.
All right, I'll attach this then.
Oh yeah.
Do you want me to bring a third car up just in case anything fishy happens? I'm assuming.
Can you go and support Brian just up at the prison just in case there's something there?
Yeah, firm. 76.
Yeah, the Margot case is very interesting.
with the engine, D.
I can't see the lock on the door, so I can't. Get
Oh,
the,
no worries,
lock
no worries.
down. Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
How's it going?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Holy shit.
How you doing, man? You coming to visit us? You coming to say hello?
I was gonna say hello. Who is this in the middle?
Me? My name's Raccoon.
Wait, we caught you for first degree?
Hell fucking no, man. I'm in here over a shootout. Man, let me pick your ear about something.
Yeah,
Something
yeah.
about the fleeing felon law, all right?
Yeah.
Hey, how you like the BCSO? You don't like them, do you?
They're incompetent.
That's what I'm.
One second.
All right, hold on. Come back.
Hey, do you guys need help getting out?
Yes, please.
All right, yeah, just hop on out.
I'm not even in prison.
Wait, which one of you guys aren't in prison?
The one driving it.
I'm just doing a bank job.
Yeah, these two are live.
Easy.
You ration?
We have one breaking.
Ration.
Yeah, we're just like.
I gotta go.
All
I'll
right.
call you back about that.
One confirmed at least.
Sorry, run it back.
Listen.
Yeah.
Are you able to tell me if I've got grounds to sue? Like, would you be willing to do that? It's the
I
BCSO,
can
not the
I can
LSPD.
hear you out. I mean, if you're taking a complaint, I'll make note of it.
Yeah, I want to complain about your.
But Raccoon, were you involved with the two SUVs, the white one? Not going to charge you. Two white SUVs.
Why are you asking? My answer.
Because I put your boys in.
Yeah.
So I just want to know, the case is open and shut. I mean, were you involved? Yeah, I know. I'm just kind of curious.
Oh yeah, I was.
All right, easy. All right, sorry. Go ahead.
Why were you curious?
Well, because I want to know, like, how close I was. You know.
Well.
Yeah, Affirm. I just got Raccoon to admit he was involved in the murder as well.
What?
Perfect.
Fuck.
Yep.
I thought
Oh,
we
the
were having
guy who drove in was the guy with the dunce cap.
Airplane, of course.
I thought we were having like a trust.
We are.
conversation
I'm not
here.
charging you, am I?
But you're gonna charge me in the future?
No, I'm good.
You're good. All right. Well, you were close. You were close. I don't know how you didn't get close enough.
Well, you didn't have any.
You got the max out with us?
I was trying to be open and shut. You know, I got other things that I got to work on. You know.
There was definitely something that you could have caught, but we won't talk about it, I guess.
No. I mean, I ended the investigation when you guys.
Yeah,
took the plea deal. You know what I mean?
guess that's true. That's
Yeah.
true. But if you kept investigating, I would have been fucked.
Yeah, you probably had text communication with Flippy, who I did write the subpoena for. It almost got a little dicey. He was almost doing the, oh no, I think you're making us do something. And I'd be like, okay, well, I guess I actually have to do it. And then when I actually do it, then all of a sudden a bunch of things get brought up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm not trying to like play this out. You know what I mean?
No, I'm glad you closed the book. I'm chilling. Listen. I
Would
got a
you be
question about the
willing,
fleeing felon law.
just to be real, because your boys are in prison, would you be down for taking the murder charge for $100,000? You get first degree murder on your record, and like 1 year in, 1 year out. You know,
No,
you get
I
out
would
when
not
Flippy
be
does.
down. Absolutely.
You're gonna let
not.
your OG get stuck here by himself?
Fuck yeah, he's already in. He went
What
back
the
in
hell?
last night.
That's crazy. Why?
Let me tell you, all right? So, you know, one of our boys got cuffed yesterday. We had to get him out of cuffs. You know, we didn't take the fucking scenic route this time. You know, usually we take the scenic route. This time we took the other route. Shit went fucking haywire, you know. We had to start blaming.
Wait, what happened?
So we tried to get one of our boys out of cuffs.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that.
We held up some cops.
Yep.
You know, and we went the not scenic route, and you know, shit went a little haywire. We started getting chased. We thought we would probably be shot on site for.
Of course.
So it turned to a shootout, and we all got fucking smoked. Is there a break happening?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not a break. It's
a lockdown.
Hey, meet me in Polito.
Polito? Yeah, I can be there.
Anyways,
Okay,
what I'm about to ask you is related to that situation.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You said the BCSO cops are incompetent. I'm starting to think they're all incompetent a little bit.
Yeah,
Listen,
so
I'm
what
down.
happened?
I'm unconscious on the floor. We go to the hospital. You know, I'm feeling a little bit better, but you know, Dr. Payne is helping me out, and you know, I give him a fucking look. I give him the death eye, not to speak up, because I'm not cuffed. I'm flagged up, not cuffed. I'm looking this doctor dead in the eye. I'm like, if you say some shit, one prison call, you are fucked. Dr. Payne didn't say nothing. I get up. I'm unarmed because they at least were competent enough to remove my possessions, right?
But they opened fire on you for running away?
They opened fire on me for running away before I even made it to a vehicle.
It's kind of 50-50.
What kind of 50-50?
It depends on the judge. I'm going to be honest with you. I wouldn't do that. Because you inherently are not a threat anymore.
Because they've already got everything off me.
I wouldn't. Correct. Unless you were to, you need to be an immediate threat for it to be Tennessee versus Gardner. Could I articulate it? 100%. That's why you don't fuck with me, you know?
I won't fuck with you.
Yeah, like when I ask for honesty and trying to work with you, you try to be honest and I try to find a middle ground. But if you fuck with me, then I ruin your life. Like, I could get away with it. I doubt. I mean, we'll see how it goes with the rest, right? You're dealing with a 50-50 with the DOJ, but then also whether or not the person presenting the stuff, like, you know,
Yeah,
can
you can go. I'm
articulate
not gonna run. I can't lie. I'm not gonna run.
Yeah.
You guys,
Why are you still in prison?
And take it on the bus.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Motherfucker sent me to the ICU overnight, man. I was fucked up. I had a punctured lung.
Oh, shit. All right.
Yeah, he done, because, you know, like Dr. Payne had to
Your
take
name
the
is
Kevlar.
Raccoon?
Yeah, legal name is Elliot Hadid, but everyone calls me Raccoon. It should be on the,
I got you. Why do they call you Raccoon?
That's a long story, man. I used to look like one of them, and I was a little trashy motherfucker, and one of my friends just started calling me Raccoon. And, like, the moment he did, the name kind of stuck with everyone, so I just couldn't escape the name, so I just ended up running with it after some time.
Jesus Christ.
Well, is it bad? Is it bad? People, why do people call Flippy Flippy? I don't fucking know. He be flipping motherfuckers over? Or does he get flipped over? You might know some shit.
Yeah, he used to sell drugs.
Oh. That was just his drug selling name. He doesn't get flipped over by goth mommies.
Yeah, something like that. Well, hey, if you ever want to chat more, let me know. Like I said, I'm not going to press any charges.
Fuck me.
No, I'm not. Look, I already made an agreement with Flippy and Company, so, you know, it is what it is. You know what I mean? I'm a man of my word, so. All right. Stay safe.
Jesus Christ, I'm looking at this phone search agreement.
Yeah.
That Harvey just signed. He wrote a whole goddamn paragraph under his signature.
Wait. Is this guy?
Yeah, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are you reading what I'm reading?
Yeah, let's cook him.
Yep, I agree. After what I just read, I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Polito now, I'm assuming?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Radio check.
9-2.
636, and they were.
Hey, Frost.
762
Channel
now.
4. There's a raid going on right now, and I'll have you hop in my vehicle. Just have you park up north and I'll pick you up.
Okay, I'm at Polito Run. All
right, easy.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Hi, Brian.
Why are you altering our document?
I wrote a note at the bottom of it. That's my handwriting.
How long have you been an attorney for?
Around a month, yeah.
Okay. Do you recognize what you're doing right now?
What do you think I'm doing right now, Brian?
You're altering a legal document?
I'm writing at the bottom. You asked for my signature, and I'm writing a note at the bottom of my signature.
Okay.
I mean, would you, if you prefer, I can erase that, and I can come in and read that to you exactly as that.
I think there's a lot of different routes to take, and making.
If you think I wouldn't consider that. I wouldn't consider that altering of a legal document personally.
I think what we should do here is I think we should commence this through official channels. I think that's probably the best way to handle this.
Okay, if that's what you prefer to do, then fine.
Okay.
Then scrub the document, and we'll do that.
Okay, easy. All right, Mr. Bailey.
All right.
We'll,
Thank you
we'll
very
be
much.
chatting soon. You take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Hey, keep eyes on that guy with the yellow hair.
We have another arm in the property, Ned.
Jesus Christ.
You want me to stay mobile then?
We might need your car because we all came up here in cars without trunks because we're stupid.
That's fine. I'll just stay mobile for now. Let me know when you need me to the front.
Yeah, we got a lot of weed in the house.
Really?
Just stay here and keep eyes. If there's somebody outside, just double checking. Yeah, upstairs. Is this a piggy bank?
Do you think this art is to depict what she thinks about cops?
Oh, maybe.
Weed plant in. Holy shit. What the fuck?
The bush I was hiding in outside the property, outside of property lines, that also had a bunch of weed.
Really? So you know what my immediate thought is?
Yeah.
Where was all this stuff before this raid?
What if it's new? What if this arm is new?
It could be, but all of this. Joey, when did we do the raid? Oh, that's not a box. We can hold my thought for now. It's in the back of my mind. This is a lot of stuff. I think that raid was not. I think it was like a week ago.
11 days ago.
Oh shit! Damn, time goes by. All right, yeah, that does make sense then. All right. Well, shit. Wait, some of this stuff wasn't. There's a lot of new shit here. So, just so you all have this. So none of the weed was here. This briefcase wasn't there. Obviously, the arm wasn't there. Oh, Did Remy lose an arm?
No, no.
No, she didn't. This
Okay.
arm looks like it may have been there a little bit longer than Remy at the very least.
I gotcha. Yeah, when we did this, there was confusion about the arm at one point. So, how do I put this? We recovered the arm, and the person who lost the arm also found the arm, even though it was the same arm. Make sense?
Okay.
Yeah,
Who
yeah,
did the
yeah.
arm belong to?
Fuck if I remember. It should be in the report. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll run the DNA on this arm when we get it back. Okay, so we need to collect that weed up. Take the knives as well, because we're gonna have to get them all tested. I'm gonna start taking this weeding stuff upstairs. I'm taking this stuff upstairs, Opal.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because she's doing it for the RP chat. Yeah. This is why it's important, no matter what the character is, that we're,
Oh, yes. Are you getting something? Yes. Yes.
Wait, there's all these books.
You know, the whole thing that we don't do is if we let one side go,
Oh, then I'll just push warrants on the other ones. I don't know. Like, what are we supposed to do? Might turn into 78s when we're.
Do you know if so the books downstairs, like the books that you guys recovered, what were those books versus these books that are still here?
Hold on. What is Bruce Kent talking about? Going to the prison that might turn into 78s, Opal? Do we need to have more people?
no clue.
What the fuck is he doing?
So, the books we found on
broken.
they are
Okay.
on the report and the incident. They
Okay, what are you guys
were
doing with that? I'm gonna try and get people.
they were titled. One second, I will read it to you. now.
One was ranch, one was miscellaneous too, one was notes, and then the fourth one has like reverence or something like that.
There
Book
you go.
of reverence.
But were those books here? Did she say
No.
here are some of the book? Oh, what were they?
They were on her person, and she said,
Gotcha.
She said you're free to read them, and then during the interview, I double checked with her. She said you're free to read them, and any books that you find in my property, you can read.
Okay, any books. Okay, I think we should seize all of
You want me
them.
to document this?
And I
we
double
will.
checked with Stevie to make sure I wasn't just imagining that.
Where the fuck does Frost come from?
10-9
I asked him to come on duty. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you could.
I'm on the verge. Yeah. It was a rough weekend.
I don't know who you are anymore. You've
Yeah.
never been around, so I'm using other names.
Shit, that's Frost. God damn, good to hear his voice.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But nice. Good to
that's how
hear
it
you,
went
Frost.
down. So.
That is so fucking crazy, Opal. I feel like we're in Polito more than any motherfuckers.
Oh, we had a military vehicle go through here, and only OJ wanted to respond, and someone broke traffic, even though there's a military vehicle with a Gatling gun, to continue with a 1080 on a P-boost.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, only Bruce is at the prison right now that they're trying to detain people. There's only one
Hey,
DOC,
there-
and nobody's attaching except for Wade.
Yeah, I was just up there. It's that dunce cap guy flew a vehicle in to the prison to get
Oh my god.
cigarettes to
What?
Margot.
He mentioned Hydra.
Margot.
That's
He
why
was in.
thought it
He
was
was in the.
78
He was held captive. Well, we don't know if he's held captive here, but he was here when we breached.
He was the one in the cells. I heard you guys saying.
Yeah, he's the one in the cell that ran away.
What?
Yeah.
Is he like their pet? Is that his dog bed? Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. We didn't know what to do with that. We didn't know how to charge him. We didn't know. We couldn't prove that he was here against his will. They acted like they were friends. It was all mess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, are we starting to seize all the notebooks?
We're gonna seize them all, yeah. If you want to grab them, go ahead. I've already documented them.
Pretty much double checked everything and wrote on chalk.
Yeah, I just documented things I found. Hopefully I didn't pull anything though.
You okay out there, Frost?
Yeah, I'm good. Are you?
All the best for seeing you, mate.
God, is that
Which car are we picking in?
How much room do we have in the cars out here?
You want to do the Camaros?
Loading up now into Knight's car.
Buffalo.
They're gonna have they're taking all the books
Knight, can
from
you unlock
inside.
your car?
Okay. Yep.
Oh, Doc has keys.
I got it.
And some of those books have the are labeled with the the chemicals and whatnot. Yeah.
We got a bunch of marijuana plants in my back of my car.
Easy.
We're not gonna be able to fit all that weed, are we?
That's all the weed. I've already filled up this trunk.
Okay. But we're still not gonna be able to fit all the notebooks, I don't think.
You know, we really need like something. You know what I mean? Something like a raid van. Man, I kind of feel bad we're about to fuck this guy sideways. Because everyone else has already admitted everything.
He's a dumbass and being a fucking idiot.
He altered the fucking consent form.
Like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, and then what he wrote in there, I'm doing this under duress.
Yeah, because I'm being, or pretty
Because
much
we're
being
being
forced to, 'cause I don't want to get to fucking criminal charges.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Oh god. When I read that, I'm like, oh, wait till Night sees this. This guy's a fucking dumbass.
Simple.
And he goes, do you prefer if I come down and just give you a statement instead? And I'm like, are you thinking about like what you're actually doing right now? I'm starting to think he's got some shit on his phone.
He might.
Like really bad shit. Like, I think it's really bad. It's gotta be.
It's, yeah.
And now we're gonna get it all.
Hey, firm, I've got that.
Can I get the last pathogen books?
How much clearer could I have been that him cooperating is better?
I know.
I even said, give us a list of the names.
Press anything. He just wants us to, I guess, at this point. Well.
Didn't I just instruct him, like, just give me the list?
Yeah, he didn't text me anything. You double check. I don't think he did. Yeah, no, he didn't give me anything.
Well, good. There's more weed on the bed upstairs, Doc.
Oh my god. You know, now we're also in a conundrum because he wrote all over the document.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Go through this shit all over again now.
Why would you write this? I don't understand. Why would you be like, what? I signed it, but I'm signing that I'm not doing it with consent? Like, what?
Isn't the fucking title of the thing search agreement?
You just say I'm not signing it. He's not even in custody. I don't understand. I am so goddamn confused.
Well, as a famous man once said, 07 bozo, best of luck next time.
I love it. This one's gonna be good. This one's gonna be good.
Oh, he's gonna be so mad.
Oh, he's gonna be so. I mean, it's not like we didn't warn him. We've been,
We're going to head to MRPD and unload.
Got a new dresser for my birthday.
Damn, you that age already? Get your fucking job. Damn.
No, I've been wanting
You
a
old as shit.
No, I got a second dresser, I should say. Like I've been trying to like get rid of stuff, and I finally said,
What, like a
"Fuck it."
stylist? What's like he dresses you and shit?
There ain't no way.
No,
you're
I
being
didn't
serious.
buy a fucking guy to dress me, Arnold.
Come on.
Like a makeup table
Listen.
or whatever?
Like a vanity.
No, a
I'm
vanity.
gonna get a new
Yeah,
vanity, next.
that's it.
I'm getting a
What,
vanity
with the
next.
mirrors and that? Has it got the mirrors and all that on it, Maxwell?
Hello. Hey, Justice Danielson. I got a question for you.
Sure.
We have, and I'm going to be vague here so as not to conflict you. We have some items that were stolen from somebody. We were managed to recover it. It's all documented, etc., etc. Can we return it to said individual, or do we need them physically in order to put up the charges for someone else?
Folks, good back
You
there.
get what I'm saying? Because things deteriorate in San Andreas.
I think if it's documented, so in my opinion, if it's documented,
Do you think you
and
could
it's
ask
like,
the
hey,
rest of the justices? Because, and I'm not saying that I don't want to downplay like your opinion, but given that this may be a problem that any one of the justices may oversee, if there is a standard expectation, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll ask about that.
Okay.
Sure.
I just don't want to
think in my
return this and
opinion, as long as
compromise.
everything is like documented, so it's like, and especially if the person who is stolen from is like, yeah, these items were stolen from me, like if there's all that confirmation to say that these items were stolen, or we gave it back because it's
Hey,
their
from
stuff.
Abby, just give me 2 seconds. Just getting off the phone here in a sec. Sorry about that, Sean. Go ahead.
But no, just like I said, like if I mean, think about anywhere else, right? Like your car gets stolen, the police return it to you. They still charge the person for stealing your car, and you still have your car.
I don't want to use too many real world examples because it gets a little bit more complicated because you do or you don't. Sometimes, like that's where car insurance comes in. They keep it seized, and you get the money amount back. You know what I mean? I don't think you actually get your car back. I might be tripping here, but I'm pretty sure like if someone broke into your car and stole the thing and it was recovered by the police, if it was a part of a case, they don't actually release the vehicle. Rather, you effectively, you know what? I think I would like the standard that, yeah, it's documented in our custody, it's been returned, but you know, as long as all the evidence was documented.
I think for this state, I think it's a good practice to just be like, hey, yeah, these items were stolen. We found them on this person. Here's the proof of their possessions with the stuff in their possession, or however we found the items, right?
Yeah.
Like whether it be in their property or their vehicle, yada yada yada. And then documenting like, hey, we give it back to the owner like on this date, and like they are verifying that they got their stuff back.
Easy.
But I'll run it by everybody else to try to get a good like rubber stamp on it.
Yeah, I just want to do so before like I actually give the individual the stuff back. I'm just afraid, you know, I want to get him his stuff back, but at the same time, obviously this is part of a.
You don't want
Oh,
to.
I don't want to
you
give him
doesn't do
evidence,
anything? You have
right?
everything sorted, or we need to look
Exactly.
more?
Yeah.
Because
we're
I'm
gonna
trying to
reach
think
it
about it practically, right? Like even
Mhm.
like with weapons, it's different because like if it's
All
used,
right.
then you have
Do
to
you want
keep
me
it
to
because it's
remove
a
any
whole
labels
like
or anything?
you don't
That's
know
a
how
whole
often
civil.
it was used. Yeah,
Yeah, and we
it
can
becomes a
we've
bigger
got that
problem
documented.
We're all still standing
Whereas
here.
like if it's something like
Yeah, we called
my
out like 5
ID
minutes ago that
and
we're
someone
moving
stole my
out.
I
ID,
think half of us have been on the phone,
like,
and the other half have our thumbs
giving
up
it
our
back
ass.
isn't
Okay,
that
we're
crazy.
leaving. We're leaving.
No.
But
way.
I'll ask
gonna
about
say
it
it.
right now and see what everybody else thinks.
Yeah. Easy. Do you how long how long, Sean, until I can get an answer, just so in case I'm asked about it?
It might be like a couple hours. It depends who's awake right now.
Okay. Yeah, easy. I can wait on that.
Yeah. I'll let you know though.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
No problem. Take
All
it
right. You take care. Bye. For what it's worth, Opal, I did hear you.
Thank you.
Yo, that was yo.
And I'm always here for you, Opal. So
I wasn't trying to compare.
yeah, I know, because I'd win anyway.
And what?
Weight, length.
Wait, and what did she say?
What?
Yeah, 10-9?
Oh, 22, wrong channel.
Margot just posted a photo on Twitter. Can't look at it right now. I
Not very
have
one.
a gun in my hand.
I looked at it. It's top air one hovering. Why do you have a gun in your hand? Who are you kidding?
Oh my God, Blake County's been dead for so long. All the trees started taking over. What is that called? Like when you have vegetation, like overgrowth?
Osmosis. Alright, if you have shit in your trunk, please throw it into the raid list. Frost, you have shit in your trunk, into the United.
Say again?
Both you and Frost, you guys have evidence in your in your trunk, and I'm being requested for the bomb. The report is up.
Which evidence locker?
Two 74770 should be.
Opal unload. Do you want us to help move it, or is she gonna move
Yeah.
it?
Let's do it. I have no idea. I tried to ask.
I'll just grab it. I'll just grab it and I'll
Guys,
find
I'm
it.
gonna go defuse another bomb. I'll be sick to know soon.
Notebook. Okay, got it. Okay.
Was this casing? Where is this casing from?
It was your projectile.
Mine?
Mine.
It wasn't
Because it's
your
already in there?
trunk.
Oh, wait for him. Yeah, I'm gonna toss this.
So you're aware the day on that arm comes back to a Larry Johns.
What is that?
That sounds really familiar.
Wait, John. This.
Not affiliated with anybody.
It's Larry Johnson is a cop. Maybe that's why it's not familiar.
Yeah.
Larry Johns. All right, so 27470.
All right. Okay, easy.
He's done. He's been involved in loads of incidents with the clowns.
Okay. Interesting.
Hello.
I just got off the phone with the justices. Couldn't get a hold of them yesterday.
Right.
They're going to get back to me. I believe we should be able, hopefully tonight or tomorrow morning, get you the parts. And we'll do the processing at the same time, like I said, at your convenience.
Okay. That sounds perfect.
There's another sort of problem that we're hitting, and I want to be very open about this. Is unfortunately, Mr.
2-3 going to transition.
I think the individual that was claiming to be the not being your attorney is, I don't know. He's a little cooked in the head, I think. And, oh, sorry, I'm on the phone.
Alejandro.
No, not Alejandro. Mr. Bailey Harvey.
Oh, the Toto guy's lawyer?
Well, that's what's interesting about it. He claimed he was your lawyer at one point. So, to be honest, I think between you and Toto, you had your ordeal, but I think we may have uncovered something a little bit bigger than that. In the event he does contact you, please do let me know.
We'll do, yeah.
Yeah, and I'll have a chat with Toto. I think just to reconfirm, with Mr. Toto, you just kind of want things to kind of, him to resolve, stop doing what he's doing effectively. Otherwise, do what we need to do to make it stop.
Right. Of
Okay.
course. Yeah,
Easy. All right, Jeremy. I will contact you as soon as we get word from the DOJ.
Okay, sounds great.
All right. Appreciate you. You take care.
No problem. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, so I'll let Jeremy know that he's going to get his stuff back as soon as we hear back from the DOJ. I just asked Sean Danielson to ask the rest of the judiciary if we're good to give that back, let alone the other things we got to figure out.
So I guess there's 2 things we just need to discuss, and then I gotta take care of some fucking bullshit PD toe shit and other shit. So one, let's just do Margot since we're already on it.
Yeah.
What else needs to be done now then?
I think I want you to write up a subpoena, full subpoena for Bailey Harvey. We're gonna do a 7-day. We don't need to seal it, but we do want to do a 7-day delay notice. Let's do 10 days, actually.
Okay.
So, yeah, and
You told me to look at the report. What is it? Let me look. I believe it was. You told me to use. What was it? What was it? 27259 as like a template.
27259. Correct. Yeah. You'll see how I like iterate through like the PC given the 1, 2, 3. It's a good way to like sort of convey things.
So what instance do we want to use for Margot, for example? Do we want to just use the one that we did in the raid today, or do we want to also...
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
And do it for 30 days.
Okay.
And I would say for the crime, serial assaults and killings.
Okay. And then the start date, do you want to do just the 1st to the 30th, or...
We'll do the date of submission minus 30 days. So let's say you're aiming to complete that for tomorrow. Then you'd want to do like, the 2nd of June to the 2nd of July.
Okay.
As for this guy, do you have bandwidth to write for this guy?
I mean, it might take me a little bit since it's my first time doing it. I'll probably have people fucking checking over it and shit to make sure it looks all right.
No worries. Like, yeah. That's kind of why I'm having you take a stab at it, and then I can always go in and clean it up. Did we put down all the... Did we put all like the recordings in? I don't remember.
Let me double check.
I think we were sort of expecting that everyone would use their brain and be like, all right, we won't do it again. And the attorney of all people is now just, I genuinely am like, you know what's happening here, Frost? We caught the tow guys like had beef with this guy named Jeremy Saiga, so they stripped this guy's car of stage 5 parts.
Stripped the car.
Yeah, and we not only recovered it and had Toto working with us so that we didn't have to go deep, but it turns out they had this fucking attorney that on the record told us that he was representing both of them, acknowledged it on the recording, and then subsequently knew that these parts were taken from Saiga, and he was relaying a fucking negotiation on the return of parts.
That's too brain dead to even start to understand.
Oh, it gets worse. We wanted him to just give us his recording so we could tie the investigation, like, hey, the phone calls happened or whatever, and show that he was exonerated, so that his text messages wouldn't be like, wouldn't show, hey, dog, yo, I'm setting up, you know what I'm saying? So we could like exonerate him effectively. Instead, this guy comes back over a suspension, which he understood the gravity of it, and in the consent form kept being like, I want you to name all the people. Oh, wait, what's going, like, he's like asking about our investigation, right? Like, what do you guys have type shit. Obviously, we can't give that to him. Like, he goes and alters and writes a note at the bottom of the consent form saying he's doing it under coercion.
What, the lawyer was
let me read it to you.
He was being coerced?
In the consent form, he signs the consent.
This is the lawyer, right?
Yes. And at the bottom goes, I am signing this document under protest and under duress. I do not consent voluntarily to the release of my phone records. I am doing so only because I have threatened with criminal charges or a docket being placed against myself if I refuse. I was Mirandized at the time, and I am aware I have the right to remain silent and the right to legal counsel. I reserve all right to challenge the legality of this request and its consent in court. On the consent form. So instead of saying, I am not going to sign this, he wants to sign it. I don't understand. So now we need to go subpoena his record, and now we're going to have all the dirt. Like, talk about shooting yourself. And now we have to go and file his fucking bar complaint.
See, this is what ChatGPT
and press charges.
It's ruining them.
Do you think it's ChatGPT?
Definitely. That's a ChatGPT lawyer if I've ever heard one.
Oh, God. That's even worse.
It's gotta be, right?
Motherfucker doesn't even know what the hell he's saying.
That's what, that didn't make sense to himself, but, he trusted ChatGPT and thought it can't be wrong, right?
Brother, I literally...
That's what I think.
I literally explained exactly what's going on. I'm like, I recognize you may have done this unintentionally, right? Like, hey, I'm cutting you a break here, brother. And he's just like doubling, tripling down. I genuinely, it's not even double, triple down. This is like textbook. I want to go to jail. Anyways,
I don't even know how to
So,
respond.
bad news.
Yep.
I don't know if we ever made a report about us, talking with him via recording. I know he definitely recorded it.
Yeah.
Sorry, my keys are shaking.
No worries. I didn't think we did. I will gather all that and we'll put it into its own thing.
And then what are you thinking for him? 10 days?
Yeah, I think 10 days. Let me see if I can get in touch with Toto.
Okay.
I say we bring him in to another interrogation. and we close out on that. Let me. I'm gonna listen through the recordings. Let me get the report. Let me get the recordings in and see what our attack plan is from there.
I'm gonna quickly go do a stupid ass interview for PD Toe, and
yeah,
then
do your thing. Me and Frost are gonna chill for a bit.
And then I'm going to I'll if the Toto interview goes down, or the interrogation rather, we'll take care of that.
Yep.
And then I'll work on the subpoenas.
Awesome. All right.
All right.
Yep. Oh my God. We should also see if we can get a phone tap subpoena.
Is that a separate document?
Yeah. Let me cook. This is going to be a fun one there. This is going to be fun. You know? All right. What's going on, Raccoon?
Who's Raccoon?
I was just joking with Bradford.
You know, you speak to him like you used to speak to me, you know?
Yeah, he's he's setting him up to be my protege.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Here, I'll pull out a car. Wait, where the fuck did I put it?
Is he gloves off?
I don't even need to use gloves.
What'd you say?
I ain't even got to use gloves. He just does it.
Oh.
Yo, you mind driving for a little bit? I'm gonna slap this report together.
Give me keys.
There you go. I'm gonna be honest with you, Frost. I almost decided to turn my badge in, or alternatively, give me a sec. Sergeant Knight.
Hey, Sergeant Knight, it's Officer Kent. I assist with the lockdown at prison.
Yeah.
We found the individual that jumped inside. It was Randall Dalton.
Dunscap? Yeah.
I got his vehicle. What do you want me to do with that? Bring it to MRPD?
Whatever you think is appropriate. I'd say just make sure you write up a report.
Yeah, of course. All right, no, perfect. I'll do that.
Awesome. Good work.
All right, thank you, Mr. Knight.
Yep.
See
Take
you
care.
later. Bye.
Yeah, I genuinely. How do I get rid of the infinite buzzing? I hear the engine. Do we park and unpark? Yeah, let's park and unpark real quick. Oh, we have to. Yeah, I'll
Just
bring it
hop
to
in the driver's seat, right?
I don't actually know. Like, I've been told a bunch of different ways to do
then,
it.
like, drive it a little bit, like drive it forward, like drive it.
Wait, it's stuck in. There we go.
What's up with you?
All right, give it a shot.
Shall we respond to one of these bangs?
No, I want to chat with you first.
What the fuck is up with this car?
Oh, you don't. The transmission type sticks now.
Oh, so you can't press the button on the dash?
Yeah, let's go park in a mission row and pull it out. It's scuffed.
It's fine now. Oh, is this still?
Yeah, it's scuffed. For me, that is.
Has this got slicks on it?
Maybe. Kind of feel bad for the guy. Chat, what am I supposed to do? You know what I mean?
Is it downstairs?
You cut someone
here?
a deal and they're like, you know, kind of effectively reneging on it. All right. And, oh, okay. Oh, you got it. Easy. Throw me a pair as well.
You good?
Yep. Yeah, so I contemplated turning in my badge today.
Why is that?
Taking a break. I don't know, man. It's
haven't you just taken a break?
Yeah. I don't know. I think I don't think PD's made is set up for folks like me.
I don't think the PD set up for anyone. I can't remember the last time I was awake for more than 1 hour.
It's that bad for you?
Absolutely. And it's been like that for months.
You know what it is too? I've tried to kind of put an effort in to assist, and then I realize no one cares.
No one cares, exactly.
And so then it's just like, but there's such a pretending of caring. And I think that's what makes it. You know, if someone even just said like, okay, this is a problem, we're gonna get it handled, right? And let's say the problem still existed, I would at least be like, okay, well, there's a concerted understanding and an attempt to make it. But you know when you talk to somebody and they're just like only interested in the tea?
Yeah.
And to hear that there's a problem, but there's no interest in actually doing anything, that's when I'm just like, oh, you've given up too.
But they like,
you don't care too.
They'll say the right things to the right people at the right time to make it look like they're interested, but then as soon as that right person isn't around, they just carry on doing whatever they were doing, right?
Yeah.
That's like a big thing I've seen. It's more like I wake up, everyone's just going to calls, banks, bank trucks, whatever, and there's no one with a similar mindset to actually like patrol with and do like traffic, unless like Peters is awake or you're awake, for example. You know, no one's going to sit in a car with you for 5 hours doing like traffic stops and trying to investigate, because like it's just not what people want to do, right? Which is fine, but that just makes me not want to be on duty, right? You understand what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Or
yeah.
It seems like you've got some good investigations going on. Also, another thing that, I mean, to be fair, I wasn't that bothered, but another thing, you know, Blarney's got blown up.
Oh, yeah, apparently Lang and
anymore.
Company is dead.
Yeah,
Lang,
so our
Sav,
investigation
etc.
all just went to shit. It just blew up, you know?
I mean,
that happens, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's gonna happen. I'm gonna tell you the specifics, right? And so this isn't like a one-off thing. And these aren't minor things either. Okay, first and foremost,
Are these trees ruining your fucking brain?
No, it's good.
Okay, sorry. Right, well, carry on.
So I'm trying to like remember where like it sort of started to go sideways. So I was on duty, and this is about a month ago now, right? And you know, what happened was, shit, what was the situation? Oh yes, a gang-related shooting, and I'm trying to remember. Okay, well, okay. So gang-related shooting going up north. And we get into a chase, and Whatever, like there's some guy, the guy's name is Bo, right? And Uncle, please stop. I'm not gonna, sorry, 1 second. Uncle, you want Brian to be the mayor? Fuck out of here. You can't make people RP. All right, so there's a gang-related shooting, and some guy named Bo gets identified, right? I attached to it. I'm just an attaching officer. I listened to on radio that Bo gets, and I visualize, we keep eyes on him, whatever. He gets into a vehicle with Luciano DiCenzo. I saw him with my own eyes in the car. I also see I also call it out on radio. Everybody knows this is the case.
Okay.
And at a certain point, Luciano ends up getting out of the vehicle and getting on like a boat, right? And on radio, I hear Ventura go begrudgingly be like, oh, they got on a boat, blah, blah, blah. And I get that, right? But apparently this call is like super high priority. They've shot a bunch of people. This is serious. We got like fucking 12, 15 cops on this chase. It was a lot of cops. But now all of a sudden, because he's on a boat, you're breaking off? Like what? The guy's got the evidence. And I'm sitting there like absolutely like trying to ascertain how brain dead that decision was, right? Like, how are we going to bring every fucking resource in the department to deal with this situation? And then because the guy got on a boat, we don't care anymore? You know what I mean?
There's a lot of...
like, are you doing this because you're chasing and shooting? Or are you trying to... You know what I'm saying? Like, don't... Like, how are we going to say this is serious and then... Oh, no, there's a rock in the road? Just give up. Right? Now, here's the thing. In that moment, I remember getting really annoyed because I'm like, did you just want to... Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this guy, Luciano had the evidence. Are we dumb? Like, he has the evidence. If this is such a big deal, then why the fuck would we just let him go like that? Well, it gets worse. At the end of it, we end up capturing Bo and he didn't have a weapon. And that weapon was seen in a photograph. And then they fucking raided his property, brother. And I'm like, and in the raid warrant, they left out the fact that fucking Luciano likely would have had the gun. Or that the whole Luciano situation happened. They left it out of the fucking warrant. And all they said is we lost.
Yeah. Because they took a photo of him with a gun, then he didn't have a gun.
Yes, even though we know why he wouldn't have had the gun.
How did the judge sign that off? Like,
because the judge doesn't know, because they never put that information in there. They left it out. And at the end of it, they said there's a good faith belief that he put it into a property because he drove in this direction. And we lost eyes for like fucking 3 minutes, if that.
That's just like sleazy. You
It's
know?
illegal.
It's like, yeah, it's just slime.
And now it gets worse. Okay.
So their probable cause was he wasn't found with a gun and he drove in the direction of a property he owned. That was it. That was it.
Yeah, they're like, oh, he's got a property over here. We lost eyes there. He must have put it in the property. Brother, okay. Or what about the fact that you, Mr. Ventura, saw him in a car with Luciano and Luciano got in a boat and you decided not to chase him?
So he clearly put the gun in the glove box, right?
Bro, it's so insane. And I'm sitting over here like reading this and I'm like, huh? Bro, this is fucking... And what made it worse is like, listen, I am telling you, like, I will heart to God, like, this was raided because they thought this was a clean guy. And I was just like, I was so pissed. And I brought it up to command. And command goes, put it all in a report, even though I detailed everything. Right? I was so mad, I decided, like, over the whole situation, I'm like, look, I may occasionally do something that might be a little, oh yeah, the rubble was cleared. I may do something occasionally that's like skirting the line, right? But when I do so, I'm doing so with like intention, right?
Well, that's it, right? I was about to say that when you're investigating, and it's something that you've really drilled into my head as well through all the training that you did, is you can skirt the line, like in an investigative way, as long as you're not trying to create a negative impact from that, right? Like you'd never do that maliciously. What they did was quite clearly malicious. You do it in a sense to gain further information, right?
Sure, but I mean, like, if listen, you and I have done some SBS shit, right? Sure, right?
Yep.
But I'm not gonna like make up shit around it, right? You get what I'm saying?
A consequence from that SBS shit. I
Sure,
get what you mean, yeah.
Exactly, right? And so, anyways, I bring this up with command, and they're like, "Oh yeah, put in a report." I'm fucking pissed, right? I don't even want to be on duty, right? Because for me, it's like I'm not in a police force. I'm in like if we're doing grimy shit like this, like I don't want to be around because I'm going to bring everyone's mood down. You know what I mean? So I come back and I hear chief wants to talk to you. Okay, about it, blah, blah, blah. Eventually have the meeting with the chief. And the impression I got was we can't do anything because it's been 20 days now. And why are you bringing it up now? And I'm like, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, bro, but I brought it up. Like, why do you need a report? Like,
Well, why was it not documented by him, right?
Why wasn't it documented to the command member, by Maxwell, by him, by, like, what is the point of talking?
Well, yeah, you brought.
What is the point of talking at that point?
Exactly.
I brought it forward 20 days ago
with the correct information, and they didn't do their job to document that. You shouldn't have to raise a complaint then document your own complaint. In a way, that's biased, no?
Exactly. And not to mention, it could have taken a million different routes. Fine, whatever. They didn't do anything. Nothing came about it. And I even noted, like, this cannot go to court. We cannot. How do we, as a department, say, hey, we did something nasty, right? And we're just going to let it go to court still. That's insane. It's insane. So I've been trying to so that happened, right? And so, whatever. I've been told myself I'm going to get knee deep into investigations, whatever. If people want to do wild shit, that's on them, right? It's not my responsibility, right? Oh shit.
You see that?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Oh no, was it her bike?
Frost, I just got done putting 4 people in Hydra in for first-degree murder. You know what happened on that scene? Fucking Mission Row PD was getting bombed. Frost. Bombed, I tell ya.
Well, by Hydra?
No. They were involved separately.
I mean, it even comes down to like...
And the sheriff was making jokes about it. And then tried to hide the fact there was a bomb in Mission Row PD. And when we were moving this crater, tried to get us... Trying to move a piece of military equipment that I managed to find and track down by myself because of the attitude on the radio. I found it myself, Frost. I found it myself. I fucking shot the thing. I blew it up. There was indications that we might get attacked again. And I was told that we need to move units to a different channel to handle it so people can get back on basic patrol.
That's insane. Is that not a 78 situation?
I'm at the meeting today and I'm letting everyone know about the murders, right? And how I put them in. And how if these guys are on patrol and it turns into a fucking SBS bit thing about fucking UTC times and shit, which whatever, right? If that's the only thing that makes people's ears perk up, what the fuck is the point?
Oh, I mean, yeah, it doesn't sound like you're having a good time.
No. Yeah, so I kind of sat there just like, okay, cool. I brought up something else. We have our investigative reports are actual fucking dog shit. We're charging people with criminal use when we shouldn't be. Not only destroying fucking possible investigations, but mischarging people. And you know what I got?
What'd you get?
Cement wall.
Yeah. I mean, it's even the... I don't know. Like, even look at that Omar situation, right? With that terrorist guy where he was just going to let him go. It just feels like a culture of, well, they're in the prison cells now, so that's it. You know? Which I don't think is anyone's fault directly, but because everyone does it and no one shows the initiative or ambition to take things further, it just naturally like trickles down to that's what you do, right? Because there isn't strong investigative like heads in the PD or you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. It's like I said, it's you tell me something's wrong, I'm gonna deal with that right then and there, right? Or I'll make sure it's not off the bottom of my mind. I feel like I'm screaming into a void, right? Expecting something to echo back. So I don't know. Yeah, give me just 1 sec here.
Yeah, me too. I just need to
Give me a sec, chat. Let me just grab a drink. All right. Oh, dude, Stranding is so good. Yeah, I'm enjoying this conversation. By the way, this shit ain't that deep. We got to play it out. Brian is disgruntled. Hey, how you doing, Toto?
God dang Toto, god dang got your god dang text.
Oh, wait, when?
God dang yesterday. It's probably about the god dang death of god dang guys. That god dang killed him. That god dang killed him.
Wait, killed who?
It's god dang dead. God dang winch. God dang winch. He's dead. It's god dang dead.
Your vehicle was parked illegally yesterday, by the way.
Oh god dang. Yeah, god dang got stolen. Yeah, god dang the god dang held me up and god dang stole my car.
All right. I'm chatting with somebody right now. As soon as I am done, I think we should sit down and talk about next steps and get this all sorted. All right.
God dang, sounds good.
Easy. I'd be careful chatting with your ex-lawyer. What's his name? Fucking
God dang Harvey.
I think he's gonna fuck everybody.
Chat GPT.
God dang Harvey. I knew I knew he wasn't a god dang good lawyer when he god dang got caught through god dang text.
Yep. That's what's up. All right.
Goddamn.
All right,
Goddamn.
Toto. Give me just a little bit, yeah?
Goddamn, I'm just gonna be goddamn towing and I goddamn die.
All right. All right. Well, I hope not. We're watching 311.
Goddamn, see ya.
All right. Bye. Yeah, so, yeah, it's been a series of things, and I think really it's not anything in particular, right? It's the disinterest, right?
Yeah. The thing is, right, when you talk to me about things like this, I imagine it's a lot harder for you because you saw what it once was.
Yeah.
Whereas I've always been an officer in this, right? So for me, and I imagine many other officers, this is just, it is what it is, you know? Whereas you've worked in a department and it was what you wanted, right? To an extent.
We had issues back then.
You
Things
will,
used to
right?
get a lot more crazy. But you know the one thing that was there that isn't there here today is care. People got mad at departments, BCSO, LSPD. Oh my God, it was like, take this times 10. 10 times worse. But now everyone's a goddamn pussy.
Everyone is a pussy. Everyone is a pussy.
It's I remember back in the day, Sam Bass and Pred, they used to fucking go at it. Like, I remember one day, like, fucking Pred threw our chief, Sam Bass, into prison. I had to come up there and fight for him. And it got heated. But you know what? Why? Because both sides strongly fucking believed in it. There's no passion. There is no care. I think PD cares about their fucking car upgrades more than they do a life or a case.
Do you think that's because there's something they're forced to care about? I think we're getting a little bit too deep with that question, actually. But
wait, what was the question?
You say they care about their cars more than other things, right? Do you think that's because they're forced to care about their cars?
No.
So they have to focus on that?
Because I don't think they're cops to be cops.
Yeah, I agree.
Or maybe maybe the expectation is this is policing.
The thing for me is, like, ping chasing, it can be fun occasionally, but for me it gets so fucking repetitive that I don't want to work. Whereas at least when you're investigating, it's something different every single time. It's a different scenario, different people. Like, you have to put different perspectives into it. Like, it's refreshing, right? Instead, it's just like, oh, jewelry store. Oh no,
Yeah.
there's a bank truck.
I love myself a bank truck. I love myself someone breaks into maze, right? But even then, I'm gonna be wondering like the why and the who. But the moment VCB, it's like, oh, next chase. It's like, oh, it's literal just consistent blue ball.
That's it, right? And if you figure out the why, and like, if you care enough
You know
about
what
the
it feels
whys and
like?
the
It
whos
feels
when it's
like
starting,
friends chasing each other.
It makes Code 6 a lot easier, right? Because if you care about the why and the who at the start of the maze bank, and you investigate as much as you can from the get-go, then it gives you more information to Code 6 with if we do VCB, right?
I agree. Yeah, it's
I mean, yeah, it does feel like that.
It makes it worse because I think whether it's like this Margot case that I've been working, even the Flippy stuff, you have this feeling of like almost a level of like appreciation coming from the people that I am putting in a prison for some time. Right? It's almost like they've been tired themselves and they're appreciating that there's some resistance.
Well, yeah. Do you not remember when that clown rang you up and begged you to extend her murder warrant?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's crazy, right?
Mm-hmm. But I think, like, in lieu of all that, you know, asking for a little bit of, I don't know, man. Like, you know what it feels like? It feels like it's a lot of responsibility for me to hold with that, if that kind of makes sense, right? And, you know, I try to do good by, and I just kind of feel like there's just, you know, who gives a shit?
Yeah, a lot of pushback. It's like an uphill battle, right?
I'd actually like pushback rather than indifference.
Even that would be more interesting. Yeah, getting into debates over things that you believe in, right? Because then at least it shows that they're passionate about what they believe in.
Yeah,
You know,
their
if they're debating
stance
with
as opposed to just shrugging the shoulders.
Just shrugging it off and crying to command, right? Whereas if like you say something and you have an opinion on how something should be done, if somebody then goes into a full detailed debate on why it shouldn't, at least they are passionate about that scenario, whether they're right or wrong, right? Whereas there isn't even that.
That's why I appreciate the fuck out of Trig. He brought up the UTC ISO shit today, and I told him, I appreciate that you're actually having this conversation. Because I can walk away from this and be like, okay, I kind of understand where he's coming from. I may disagree with it, but I ain't going to die on the hill on it, because at least what he's saying is like, you know what I mean? Is like material.
Yeah, it's passion. It's
everybody out, they don't give a fuck. Right? It's just like, hey.
Yeah, no, I get that. It's rough out here. Even the, I feel like there hasn't been a lot of officers around as well, especially when I have been waking up.
Yeah.
You see all these illegally parked vans?
Let's go take a look.
A Julian Santorno.
He's been clean record. I suspect he's been around.
Hmm.
Might be a good one for Toto.
This would be a good one for Toto. There's a few here for Toto.
Should we call him down?
Yeah, give him a call.
Dang Toto.
Hey, we got a couple biters here down in Little Seoul. 3 vehicles legally parked, and come down and evaluate.
I'm goddamn trying to goddamn stay away from goddamn Little Soul. Goddamn guy trying to goddamn kill me. Goddamn already goddamn killed us. Killed a goddamn witch.
I got you. No worries. I figured I'd give you a shout.
Goddamn thanks. Goddamn
all right.
thanks.
Anytime. You take care.
Goddamn Toto.
Wait, did I grab that?
Hey.
Disgusting, isn't it?
What's up?
How y'all doing?
Doing pretty good.
Yeah, we're doing good. Are you?
I'm pretty good. Doing all right. Just you taking pictures of me?
Yep.
Why?
Man, you look real good right there. Oh,
thanks.
Mr. Danger.
I'm just talking.
Oh,
to them, man.
Lord
I'm
have
just
mercy.
Talking. I'm just talking.
Is he hitting his quota for the week?
There's no quota. There's no
Quota for what?
quota. There's no quota.
Wait, you don't know he sells down
Hey,
here?
what's up, dog? You want to spin the magic 8 ball?
He
sells?
Don't worry about it. He's fine.
Oh,
I'm not.
You just stood there talking.
This guy harasses me every day.
Oh, I harass you. Would you like me to explain what I found or no?
It was allegedly so long ago. Let me live, man. Let me move on. I'm trying to better myself. You told me to do that.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
How's everything today?
Stay, man. Hi, you're doing good. Just talking about holding an event, for their cowboy thing. So I was like, hey, let me see what I can do to help you guys out. I was talking to Michael, but I couldn't get in
Cowboy
contact
thing?
with the mayor. Yeah, and they're doing like a cowboy event. It's like a race thing, I think. I thought they're doing it in Blaine County. I think so. Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, okay.
What's the event about?
I think it's a race. I think it's a few races. I think. Mike, what's the event about?
Julian's event?
Yeah.
Basically, we're looking to start with like a week-to-week race. Well, we're looking to start with like a big event, and then we're going to turn it into like a circuit, and we'll have week-to-week races with, like
Dude, I love
entertainment, food, and each week it'll be like heats of different style races. Maybe one week it'll be drag racing, next it'll be like rally dirt downhill, something like that. Yeah. And this is tentative, right? Like this is like big super secret stuff.
They're I want to talk to the mayor about it, but I don't know where.
We're looking to get a sponsorship with Redwood, right? Redwood has a bunch of cars in their fleet, and we're thinking of doing like 8 Karumas. Actually, let me show you guys the vision. Hold on.
He has that shit parked. Oh, there's a garage there. I forgot.
What did Toto say, Knight?
Well, he's gonna be coming down to the station a little later. Has Toto been giving you issues down here, by the way?
Right? Is we'll do like a rally race, right? And every attendant will be in one of these different colors, different teams. I think it could go dummy.
Just trying to.
That sounds great, Michael.
Say again, Michael.
Yeah. Sorry. So what I was saying is I was thinking for the races, what we might do is we might contact Redwood and get like an event sponsorship, and then when we do the events. How often have you seen a race where all of the drivers are in the same car with the same parts?
That's
Me
like
personally,
NASCAR,
I've never
right?
seen.
There's like hundreds of those races, no?
Yeah, well, personally in Los Santos, I've never seen that, Mr. Arnold Frost. But I'm sure in your little office, when all you do is watch NASCAR all day.
I've seen like a few Panto races,
Yeah, Panto races. Yeah, but I'm looking for something a little bit more thrilling than Panto 20-mile loops around Legion Square with PD escort. But anyway, yeah. Redwood,
I remember when someone did a crazy downhill sprunk Sanchez challenge down the mountain. You remember
that? I remember that too. I remember when my best friend died. I remember a lot of things.
Who's his best friend? You know that?
How you doing, Osvaldo?
That was I don't know.
I don't know why y'all are so afraid of selling weed in front of me. I don't give a fuck about that.
I'm not doing it. I actually haven't done it in months.
I don't know what you're talking like he's a fucking recovering sex addict, bro. Bro, it's not that deep.
He sees it too, Danger. You see that?
Oh, he's not about
But you're a recovering sex addict, Danger?
It's been hard these past couple weeks. Yeah, I'm really been trying to get myself together.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, what's been hard the past few weeks?
Tried to get Brian for coffee. He said,
what do you guys think about this, right? If let's say you have this girl that you're talking to, right? You guys are in a relationship.
Yeah.
And for a whole month, you don't see her and she don't text you and nothing. Are you still in a relationship?
Wait, were you in a relationship? Like, depends. How long did you know her before?
How solid was the relationship? Like, did you just meet in like Vegas over the weekend and then she never texts you, but you said you were together when you were like drunk, or have you been together like 5 years?
Yeah.
I don't know. Danger, how did it go?
We were not intimate, we were kind of just I had a lot of things on my plate. I work for this guy right now who's not around, so it's kind of hard to really manage a lot of things, but it's okay though, because in terms of like activity and communication, like it's there, Is it? Well, she's been gone for a month, but I'm sure that can be explained. She's just busy, She's just busy. Yeah.
Wait, the mayor's been away?
That's what she's gonna text you. She's busy with an image.
She's with what? No, not with an image.
With something attached.
No, like it's her, bro. It's her. She's just gone.
Are you talking about Princess?
What? I'm no.
Are you dating Princess?
You're dating Princess?
Oh
no,
shit!
Dating Princess? That is not. You're dating the mayor?
Guys, let's just take a big.
Listen, Danger.
Hold on now.
I can relate. I used to date a mayor once too. It's hard work. It's hard work.
Who'd you date?
It's in the past.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not dating Princess. I would probably be in I'd probably be in a big hole with her if I was. I don't think that's in my best interests. Yeah.
Who would put her in the hole out of interest?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Yeah, like who would do that?
Yeah, like I don't know. Like there's just there's a lot of things going on right now. Like
Wait, who do you work for?
Oh, my dad is currently asleep right now. He hasn't been awake in
Who's your dad?
I don't know. His name won't be disclosed. His name won't be disclosed. But he's just been asleep. You know, he hasn't been awake. No, we're tight like that. We don't really disclose stuff like that. But
Is this one of your steps to like overcome your sex addiction?
Yeah, he actually helps me with that. He gives me confidence, you know. He builds me up.
What? So he's a fluffer?
Sex in a couple weeks.
Well, you got to keep your mind on the prize, bro. Like I'm on the grind set. I got to keep going forward.
I think the right guy's on the right track here. Is your dad a fluffer?
No. Really high regarded man. Really high regarded man.
Oh.
Yeah.
You kind of made it sound like he was a fluffer.
No. Actually, he would actually be proud of me right now. I'm not gonna lie. He would be.
Yeah.
But going forward, guys. Yeah, you know, like, what have you been up to? What are you guys doing? You guys chased anything?
No, we're being proactive.
I'm thinking about joining a gang.
What gang?
Which gang?
I haven't really decided yet.
You wanna?
What about the Vagos?
Wanna restart GSF with me?
GSF.
We can take over form. We can take it back. Bring it back to who it belongs to.
No, me and Peter's already took over for him. That's why the Saints left.
Yo, what if we start up that? Well, there was a there was a group up there in Vinewood with like a big ass mansion. Pat, you wanna claim that one?
The Saints?
I don't know.
The Saints is in the mansion.
Really? Oh. No, I think we're good on that. No, I thought it was something else or some shit. To the Saints, no, I'm good. I'm busy on that day. Yeah. Well, it's getting late. I'm gonna go to bed.
Wait, so you're
Brian?
into a cross?
Yeah.
What? No. Yeah. No. Actually, can you do that right now? Why weren't you doing that?
You're supposed to go, but you were just talking this whole time. I'm not.
All right. Well, we're gonna get out of here.
Yeah. Have a good one, man.
All right.
Have a good one, Brian.
Best of luck with Princess.
I'm not fucking the mayor.
Are you sure? Are you
Because you're rehabilitating.
That's crazy.
What's crazy?
Well, everything we just heard.
Yeah, you're not wrong. He's fluffing the mayor.
All right, I am good to drive again.
Or the mayor's fluffing him. I'm not really sure.
The conversation we had earlier, I'll put it like this, right? Just kind of like nip it in the bud. Probably it won't be, because it's I'm gonna try to do what I think is best for, for keeping the care alive, even beyond investigations, right? Nothing's got to be anything, but just the care. I'm gonna try to keep that positivity, right? I don't want to imbue it on others, but I'm gonna need to know full well that I'm gonna be fighting my own officers, like, our own department, more than I am gonna be fighting the criminals.
It has to be done, right? I mean, I'll always come around and help you wherever I can with whatever you need.
Yeah. Well, I mean specifically. Hold on one second. Hey, Joey.
Hey, sir. So I got a quick question for you. So I'm working on the phone spear now for Margot, and I realized that with the pushing of serial assaults and killings, it needs to happen 3 times of attempted first-degree murder. Now,
and that's why we think our phone records are going to expose more than that.
Okay, so then in the bottom part, just say we'll think the phone records will expose more. Okay.
Exactly. So we have 2 indicators, and we believe that there are more due to the facility she has, that in a span of 10 days, she's already committed 2 of these. It's well beyond reasonable that she's done. We believe she's done more than that. Right?
Okay.
Yep.
All right, I'll get on that now then. All right, thanks.
Easy. All right. You take care. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Let me pile on what else you missed this week. Oh shit. Like even
why is there so many fucking trees? What happened? There was no trees, and now there's fucking loads of trees. I thought trees took like 25 years to grow up. Been gone like a month.
I think they're imported.
Fully grown trees. They've been importing them from like the Amazon.
Yeah, GMOs, man.
Oh, they've been getting them from Guam.
Yeah, it might be. Oh my god, what is this?
The future Hendrix. Hey, could you please pull over the vehicle, sir? He's not stopping.
No. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Right. And then left straight. You see that west? Oh.
Is this stop sign?
That's new. No, it's that fucking tree holder. You see that? They built
God
that shit.
Fucking damn it. We need to learn all the new lines there, Frost. This is actually going to be fun.
This is what I'm saying. This is... Like, look, you can't go through the courthouse anymore.
Oh! Listen, I'm gonna be honest, it's a little bit. That's a little bit. Why are there trees right here?
And there's a shop, look. You see that shop?
No, where?
To the right. Directly east. Custom glass blowing and pipes.
Oh, shit. That's kind of cool. But some of they, like, why the hell? We need to chop some of these down.
That's what I mean. There's so many fucking trees.
Same traffic.
Santos, this is meant to be an urban...
Someone stole all the... Oh, my God. Someone stole all the fucking repair kits.
Shall we set the trees on fire? There's 3 in the lockbox.
I'm gonna run DNA on this real quick.
Put them in a good box.
Yeah, we'll go buy a couple more too.
Four 523.
28123.
So a black juggler unseen RL feature index. Good luck with the vehicle if you want to go inside.
Let's choose on set.
Alright, bum.
Web 76 somewhat bike out, someone to Paraguay.
All right. Mind grabbing some real quick?
Yep.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Brian.
What's going on, Peach?
He doesn't like you, Peach. He told me.
You want me to do
we're
anything?
just doing some investigative work.
That's good.
77 still needed for the.
Did you hear about the VAF sale tomorrow?
So wait, speak up.
Did you hear? Did you hear about the VAF sale tomorrow?
Oh, I think I saw something about it.
Yeah, it's all over Twitter and stuff. Could they pick the worst day? Tomorrow's a holiday.
Oh yeah,
Hey, what's
tomorrow's
up, Peach?
Canada Day, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
J-Lo, hey.
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit.
Canada has a day.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
it's disgusting.
Yeah.
Right?
It's
What do you
like
guys do? Like
fourth.
drink double doubles and maple syrup
maple
and shit
syrup
from
and
Tim
Tim's.
Hortons.
Wait, are you Canadian?
No.
You Canadian, Peach?
No.
I thought you was from China, Peach.
Yeah, I'm from China.
Yeah, she's from China.
Yeah, flip Canadians. I hate Canadians.
Damn right.
Oh.
America.
Hey, how you doing? Actually, this is perfect timing.
Bitch!
Hey,
How
step
could
up
you?
close.
You got my lawyer at this point. If I gave him a case against you, you're malicious fucker. Who the hell do you think you are?
I'll have Toto explain everything.
He already has. He told me what to
Hey,
say.
Toto, let's go inside and have a chat. We'll get this over and done with.
What about my justice, Knight? What about my justice?
Are you good? You sound like you're fucking smoking a cock right now while talking.
No, I can't do the voice because my throat hurts. So I'm doing this instead.
Hey,
Wait, calm
you
on. Is this
putting
your
something in your
upper
mouth and
character?
talking? Like, what the fuck is that?
What the
You're
fuck?
not derailing me. You got my lawyer at this. That is how I feel right now.
I think
God
that
dang.
feeling is because of whatever's in your throat.
Harvey was a good man, fighting the
Son-
good fight against
Wait,
power
who?
tripping. Harvey, the law. You don't even know the man's name.
Sounds
The
like
guy
you're
who's
all-
born.
Sounds
listen,
like you're all the
I-
way to Harvey's balls right now, sir.
I'm not gonna get into the specifics, but he's literally fucking himself, and I don't know what the hell's wrong with him, and that's how honest I can be. I gave him a lifeline. He was only supposed to be suspended, and we were gonna close out the case literally tonight with Toto getting 0 charges, despite everything that happened. The Saiga being over and done with, whom I've already raided, right? He's been raided. We found a bunch of shit. He's got a bunch of serious charges coming his way after Toto called us about the situation. But for some reason, this attorney that you're speaking so heavily of is pulling the I ain't got nothing, and then altered a legal document and now wants us to legally subpoena all his records. And you know what's going to happen when we do that? That means we're going to find all the dirt on him, and we can't ignore it. We tried to give your attorney a fucking out, but he's too fucking dumb to realize it.
Is you being honest?
I swear on everything.
How's this for honesty night? You fucker.
There's
why don't
nothing
you buy us
there.
a
You're
drink
grabbing-
before you fuckers
Listen,
open your asshole.
Okay, first, can you take the cock out of your mouth? I can't understand a word
All
you're
this
saying.
because you couldn't park legally. And no, I'm not taking it out. This is how I sound. This is how I
So you're
sound.
grabbing your balls to sound that way? I think it should be squeakier, no?
Maybe
You got that.
Maybe
You
I
got
am.
that cock voice.
Yeah.
There you go. Is this better?
Yeah. So I don't really know what to tell you. You know, maybe pick a lawyer that's not committing crimes.
How about you drop my charges? You know the bogus ones you pressed on me.
Let me get Toto out of this mess, and we can certainly chat a little bit more. Hey, Irons, I got Toto here. Let's get him all sorted.
Oh, perfect. And then I have the well,
Goddamn trust him at
maybe
all.
this
Goddamn-
done. There's gonna be some question marks
goddamn-
next to some
goddamn
stuff. I want you to
cops.
double check and look
Goddamn-
at it.
goddamn- goddamn
This is kind of a
cops
rough
and
draft, so
stuff.
definitely criticize it. I don't know any
Beautiful,
ethics.
beautiful.
How you
I'll,
feeling, Toto? I think
are you
I
down
shot
to
you the
cells?
other day.
Oh, yeah,
We're gonna go
goddamn-
to record
goddamn
room.
shot that goddamn
Yeah,
guy?
yeah. We'll bring him into interrogation. We'll
Goddamn cool one.
get it sorted, and then we'll be done and
Goddamn
done.
cool there, Toto.
All right, I'll meet you down there.
Easy.
Yes.
Goddamn why?
Because you showed someone.
I goddamn thought negotiations were goddamn broke. Goddamn, one of the goddamn cops started shooting them, and then the goddamn stopped. I thought it was goddamn time to goddamn blast. I
Oh,
thought
the
I was
court
goddamn
case?
shot.
Goddamn.
Yeah, the goddamn court case one.
Yeah,
Goddamn still mad about that. Goddamn goddamn shouldn't have goddamn been charged for that. It's goddamn dumb to me.
Yep.
If goddamn cops shoot a goddamn guy that holding a goddamn gun at me, I think I'm about to get goddamn shot. I'm goddamn start shooting too.
Yeah, but you were shooting the guy who we were shooting to protect you.
Yeah, but you goddamn stop shooting them.
Let's
shot
have
him, then
that.
goddamn pause.
Let's have that conversation later, Frost. I gotta get Toto sorted. Yeah, but you can come along. All right. Do you have anything on you that I need to be aware of?
Goddamn wrench.
All
Goddamn
right.
jerry cans.
Mind if I search it?
Yeah, goddamn go ahead.
All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to just go ahead and grab your things off your person. And they're in a plastic bag. You'll be able to get them from the front right afterwards.
Jesus Christ, McNulty. What does your barber do for a living, sir?
What does my what do for a living?
What does your barber
All right.
Goddamn rest in peace, goddamn. Goddamn another goddamn tote died yesterday, goddamn.
Oh, what's his name?
Goddamn winch.
What's his real name?
Goddamn winch diesel. Goddamn winch dead. Goddamn execute him, goddamn cold blood. God dang.
All right. Go ahead and have a seat right there. All right. Do you need any food or drink?
God dang good.
All right. Awesome. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Iron, I just got to ask you something real quick.
All right.
Did we ever get a subpoena for him? I don't remember. I think we decided not to, right?
Not for him. No, not for him.
Okay, easy. All right. Okay. Here we go. We won't bring that up. All right. All right. It is 6:30, 2025 at 5:55 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, UTC to my dick. And to my left-hand side.
Joey Irons, badge number 636, LSPD.
So we're not formally charging you. However, I am going to Mirandize you. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. Right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if one is available. Do you understand your rights as I've read them to you today?
God dang yep.
All right. With those rights in mind, are you willing to speak to us?
God dang yep.
Okay. So I've had a chat with the parties. And you know, for the record, my goal here is serving and protecting, and I am not interested in chasing pings. I'm not interested in getting a erection over fine and time and taking people, giving people felonies and stuff. It's not my shtick. At the end of the day, whatever benefits the city as a whole is the ideal. And in this particular case, while I do believe that one could reasonably press charges on you, Mr. Toto, I don't think they're necessary. As we had previously stated, and please correct me if I'm wrong, the intention of having taken those car parts from Jeremy Saiga was for the sake of inventory, not for the sake of theft. Is that accurate?
Yeah, god dang inventory, god dang hold on to them, god dang so nobody god dang take them, so I ain't god dang liable for god dang if they get stolen.
And And as we discussed, those were found inside a black Sprinter parked at Mission Row PD. Is that correct?
Yep, my goddamn storage van.
Very good. And that at the time, Mr. Bailey Harvey was representing you. Is that correct?
Goddamn lawyer, goddamn good one.
And am I correct to say that he is the one that interfaced with Mr. Jeremy Saiga?
Goddamn think so. Goddamn called him up some goddamn advice and he goddamn asked me about the goddamn stuff. Goddamn, I think goddamn Foxfurry approached him. Goddamn.
Yep. So Mr. And have I advised you about Mr. Bailey Harvey and how he should not have been interfacing between you two, namely in regards to figuring out a price and whatnot?
Yeah, goddamn shouldn't have been no goddamn middleman.
Yes. Okay, very good. I wanted to make sure because, you know, days end up blurring that I didn't miss, you know, good to start with a recap, right?
Goddamn.
So, as you know, Mr. Bailey Harvey, I did, you know, recommend a suspension for him, pending the conclusion of all this. Because at the end of the day, I don't want to press charges on you. And I've talked to Saiga, right? I'm trying to play a mediator ultimately, because if we can walk away with this without destroying everyone's life, that is the ideal. There's a couple follow-up questions, and it's going to be important that you are honest about this, because there were some inconsistencies with the last time we spoke, and I want to make sure that we are fully honest here, and you can hold me to this, all right? That if I use this, even though I have the right to, you have my word that I'm not going to use this against you to press charges until and if you end up lying to me, and there will be no gotcha questions. All right. Did you remove the car parts from Jeremy Saiga's vehicle?
Goddamn, nope. Goddamn, the goddamn trunk, yeah.
Are you aware of who removed it from his vehicle? And I don't need a name.
Goddamn, don't remember if goddamn me or goddamn someone else. Goddamn, don't remember at this goddamn point.
So you may have removed them from the car, the installation.
I goddamn might have, but I goddamn didn't goddamn want to. Goddamn just having goddamn second thoughts.
And I believe you. The inventory makes sense. What doesn't make sense is the uninstalling of the car parts, right? Because at that point you can start taking off wheels too and claim it's an inventory. Are you trained in removing car parts?
Goddamn nope, goddamn tow trucker.
Have you worked for Mosley's?
Goddamn never.
Have you clocked into Mosley's?
Goddamn never. Don't goddamn think so. Goddamn buy tires. Goddamn there once. I don't goddamn think I ever goddamn clocked in.
So would you have the capability and tools to remove the parts?
Goddamn nope. Goddamn no idea.
Okay, so someone else removed them. Would that be accurate?
Well, goddamn the goddamn trunk.
But they were uninstalled, and
Yeah,
we know that for certain.
Yeah, they're goddamn sitting in the goddamn trunk.
Okay. To be clear here, I'm not looking. I don't need to know if there was another individual, nor, and I can, yeah, my word, am I going to arrest someone for uninstalling it, right? This case in the grand scheme of things is very small. And once again, I'd rather close the case, but I need to be certain you're not lying to me about this. Did you know that they were uninstalled after the vehicle was in your possession?
Goddamn not following goddamn question. Could you goddamn elaborate?
The vehicle was, Mr. Saiga's vehicle was towed by the water side. Am I correct?
Yep, goddamn after goddamn chase.
After it was taken, was the car parts, the stage 5 parts. Did someone uninstall it from the vehicle?
I don't think so.
Okay. Was there anyone else working with you that day? Because I can tell you right now they were uninstalled. And we have confirmation of that. So the uninstallation took place between the tow and them being placed inside the inventory, right?
Oh, god dang. God dang, was somebody god dang working with us god dang that day?
There was someone else working with you, and he may have uninstalled it and put it in the trunk? It started to sound like you might have been the victim here, right? As a part of this.
God dang don't think he could have. God dang don't think he god dang knows how either.
Okay.
God dang only can work with god dang tow truckers.
I see. I understand. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. So as far as you're aware, you are not aware of any uninstallation.
God dang, nope. God dang, almost god dang had to have been a god dang third party. And god dang nobody I god dang tow with know how to god dang take no god dang parts out.
That's very strange.
I mean, I got dang, you got dang know who I got dang tow with and got dang stuff. Got dang, nobody I got dang ever got dang tow with.
Yeah, but
we just got dang tow.
It could have been a different mechanic, right? Like someone was called up. For you personally, did the vehicle ever lose sight? Did you ever lose sight of it?
God dang, yeah, god dang, burger.
I'm sorry?
God dang, when god dang get a burger.
You did?
Yeah, god dang lunch.
Okay, and who'd you get lunch? And was it in the back of your vehicle the entire time?
God dang, yeah. God dang wasn't that god dang long though.
Yeah, like I said, the timeline's a little strange here. I wonder if someone may have in your party, maybe unbeknownst to you, did such a thing.
God dang maybe.
Yeah. Obviously we got your brother outside, friend. I understand he's a little bit more edgy than you are, which it is what it is, right? And I do hope, and I'll leave it at this, that if he was the one to do it, that you have a chat with him, let him know that's gonna get both of you guys jammed up, right? And I'm saying this kind of as like a preventative measure, right? Like, you got me today, an iron, right? We're a lot more reasonable. But the next officer might not be, right? As far as you're aware, you're doing the right thing, even though this whole inventory thing's got to get sorted out separately because it's a big legal conundrum, right? And while I understand your side of it, right? If you're just inventorying and one of your friends, one of your coworkers is doing some shady stuff on the side, I hate to see you get wrapped up in that.
God dang true.
Yeah. Okay. On the day of this incident, do you know how many times did how many times did Mr. Bailey text you?
God dang, don't think we got dang text that much. I don't got dang think we got dang text that much.
Yeah. Okay, it was just the phone calls between you two?
Yeah, god dang just phone calls.
I got you. And what did he convey to you specifically?
Well, god dang called him, god dang asked him god dang legal question, and god dang brought up god dang the god dang parts and god dang stuff and god dang how to get them god dang back.
Okay. And did he did he convey to Mr. Saiga how much y'all were willing to give him the parts for?
God dang talked about it. Yeah, god dang.
Okay. And then did he relay that to Mr. Saiga, as far as you're aware?
God dang think so. God dang think so.
And then did he relay back the counter offer?
God dang maybe. God dang at some point I god dang thought we god dang lost the god dang parts because god dang person god dang had them got god dang taken hostage.
I got you.
I was
So
like, oh god dang gone.
So am I accurate in saying he spoke to you about the car parts, then spoke to Mr. Saiga, and then called you again, and then called him again?
Yeah, god dang probably. God dang don't know if he god dang called him or god dang was in person, but god dang called me.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Like I said, I'm gonna withhold these charges, and what that means is I'm not gonna press any charges. I do believe, and I want you to understand the gravity of the situation. This can fall under Grand Theft Auto. Now, in your mind and what you were trying to do, I recognize your intention was to tow the vehicle, inventory the vehicle, so that you are not liable. However, per the law today, it would be Grand Theft Auto since there is no legislation detailing how an inventory is done, right? And that the removal of those things, the possession of those things, and the lack of voluntarily giving it back to the owner puts you in a very, very negative light. And if I was an asshole, I would push it and prove it in court. If I was even bigger asshole, I wouldn't know what the fuck I was doing, but would also then, just flip a coin in court. Neither of which we're going to do today. I just hope that going forward, you recognize this. And we sort of leave it at that. But understand that if I find over the next couple weeks, you start taking people's things out of their car again and try to, we do this whole charade again, right? Or whatever you want to call it. I am then going to be forced to push the charges because that to me is going to be an indicator that we're not on the same page, right? Does that make sense, Mr. Toto?
I think, yep.
Okay. Has Mr. Bailey Harvey contacted you at all recently?
God dang nope. God dang last god dang talked to me, god dang said he's gonna got a god dang going on god dang 3-day god dang vacation. God dang wouldn't be god dang around the god dang talk god dang lost stuff. And god dang learned it god dang got suspended for god dang 3 days.
Yeah, it was that is correct. I tried to give him the most appropriate, easy way of going about this, which was, hey, let's just substantiate these claims, make sure you're not more involved than you need to be, take the suspension, you go back on your way, be a lawyer. Unfortunately, I don't know what he's doing. You know when you maybe learn most of your shit off ChatGPT, and then you ask ChatGPT how to do something, but the prompt is bad, and it tells you to do something cooked? That's kind of what he's going through right now, is my suspicion.
God dang.
So, in the grand scheme of things, he might be more screwed than you two. God
dang even not god dang knew not to god dang text him about it. God dang.
Yeah, yep. What you gonna do? One last request. Can we give you a consent form for the day of, a day before and a day after, pertaining to this case for your phone records?
God dang, I'll god dang give it up to god dang right now because there's a god dang other stuff god dang need you to god dang look at too.
Yes, absolutely. Iron, can you slap that together? Just copy and paste that last one, throw his number in, slide it over.
A firm.
We're getting really good at this, Toto. We pretty much started up a detective unit about a week ago, and our shit's templated, whatever. Our goal here is we want to be able to respond to these significantly more important matters. And I hope you see that. You know what I mean?
I think see it.
Yeah.
God dang phone records god dang point you right to a god dang murder.
It actually did. In fact, I put 4 people in for murder yesterday.
Must gonna goddamn put in goddamn more.
Yep.
Toto's your last 4 digits, 8803.
Goddamn phone number?
Yes.
Goddamn don't got my goddamn phone book. Goddamn don't know.
Let me check. It should be in his. $8803 should be. Yep. Yeah, the one on the profile. What we'll do is once we get that consent form, we're going to put it forward to a judge. We're going to end this recording and we'll start another one. So, because I imagine you want to bring up a separate, unrelated incident. Am I correct?
Yep, goddamn.
Okay.
Yep, goddamn exactly.
Easy. So we'll do that. That way we're not... The previous recording doesn't go onto this new thing in case we end up arresting someone in regards to it and, you know, they get all the other info.
You said what dates again? Sorry.
Let's make it easy and just say last 10 days. Does that work for you, Toto?
Yep, goddamn fine. Goddamn get nothing hot.
Easy.
Goddamn bunch of
Easy,
goddamn
easy.
random goddamn people goddamn calling about goddamn toast.
Easy. If you ever get a threatening phone call, by the way, we can utilize this investigative tool to track them back. So.
Yep, goddamn perfect. That's
Yeah.
goddamn I'm goddamn giving it to goddamn today.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what hearsay is, Toto?
Goddamn hear you say something.
Yep. So a lot of times people come to us and say, hey, someone called and did this, this, and this. Thing is, it's hearsay. In other words, we can't really use that because we have no, like, corroborating information. But with something like this, we can see, like, well, that call was made, right? That text was sent. What the hell were you doing to Toto? All right, we got something to actually bite on.
Goddamn.
Mm-hmm. God dang.
Almost done. I'm going to share the link with you both to look over this, and we'll get it out there, okay?
God dang.
Chat, we needed to establish the evidence surrounding Yep, that is perfect.
All right, sent to you both.
All right. Let's go ahead and put the date at the bottom of it. And Mr. Toto, if you could sign under the signature of consenting party.
God dang signed.
All right. Perfect. All right. We're going to go ahead and end the recording here at 6:16 p.m. Eastern. Actually, let me ask you a direct question here, Toto. Why do you think Bailey acted as the middleman between you and Saiga? In your most honest opinion.
I don't goddamn know. I goddamn called him, asked him goddamn question. He goddamn already goddamn knew about it. I goddamn I was goddamn don't know. Goddamn, maybe it's goddamn. I think it's goddamn when a goddamn comes down to it. I think it's goddamn trying to goddamn do the right goddamn thing. I think maybe goddamn Fox Fairy goddamn had him as a goddamn client too, but and he's goddamn trying to goddamn help his goddamn client. Maybe I don't goddamn know.
Would you say ignorance?
I goddamn always thought he was goddamn smart. He had a real goddamn good court case, so I goddamn think he goddamn was just goddamn trying to get the goddamn parts to the right goddamn person. Goddamn, maybe goddamn little goddamn shouldn't have goddamn been a goddamn middleman, but I think he goddamn had good intentions. I don't think he's goddamn profiting off of it goddamn all.
Okay, beautiful. Thank you very much. We're going to go ahead and end the recording here at 6:30, 2025, 6:17 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Goddamn ISO.
ISO to my dick. All right. We're going to start another recording here at 6:30 on 6:30, 2025, 6:18 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We started right now with the Los Santos Police Department. To my left-hand side is Officer Iron. Feel free to fully introduce yourself there, Mr. Joey.
Joey Irons, badge number 636 of the Los Santos Police Department.
All right. And Mr. Toto, could you state your name and state ID for the record?
Goddamn Toto Africa. Goddamn forgot my goddamn state ID. Goddamn.
No worries, Mr. Toto. We did confirm that it was you. Go ahead. What's going on?
Goddamn yesterday, goddamn lured into a goddamn tow ambush. Goddamn tow ambush and goddamn one of my goddamn new goddamn tiptoe and goddamn trainees goddamn died.
I maybe should be out of this.
Yeah, yeah, actually,
No, it's fine. Just stick around,
I think I really should be out of this.
No, I understand. Just kind of stand around. Maybe don't pay attention too much.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything.
All right, go ahead.
Goddamn tiptoe, goddamn trainee, goddamn died. Goddamn winch, goddamn new goddamn trainee, goddamn new for goddamn 2 hours and goddamn dead. Goddamn killed. Goddamn cold blood, goddamn murder. Goddamn execution, goddamn style.
Okay.
Goddamn gone.
Roughly when?
Goddamn yesterday back at this goddamn time. I goddamn think there's goddamn report about it. Goddamn been made. Goddamn gave a statement. I goddamn think it's about goddamn this time.
Taking a look right now. Hey, Frost, if you're on the other side, could you come here? How did he die? By what weapon?
Goddamn rifle.
Rifle.
Goddamn Blainer, goddamn gave my goddamn statement, goddamn fat man, goddamn refrigerator, goddamn in his goddamn fridge. Goddamn
I don't see a report.
Goddamn Aspen, goddamn Aspen, goddamn Bjorn.
Is someone arrested?
Goddamn nobody goddamn arrested. Goddamn just goddamn
There is no report.
Goddamn winch dead.
No report? Oh my god, no way.
Goddamn gotta be. I goddamn gave a goddamn statement. He's goddamn writing it. Goddamn somewhere.
Oh, it says wrench killed. Worst report name ever.
Oh, goddamn spelled his goddamn name wrong. It's goddamn winch.
Did Frost go off duty?
Goddamn, whatever goddamn
no!
time. I think it's goddamn about this goddamn time yesterday.
Okay, I found it. Criminal use of a firearm. Oh man, this report looks exactly with my problem with the way this is.
God dang.
Yeah, we have this. Man, you made the perfect example for me to use.
Oh, don't say criminal use of firearm. Don't
Yep,
say it.
it is.
Oh, no.
Luckily, the other one says first-degree murder, which you can't do either. No, you should. Oh my God, this person used to be a sheriff. You can't do first-degree murder just because you found the weapon. You don't just charge them like that. You can't just charge first-degree murder. Oh my God. I don't know. Maybe contact X, Y, and Z. You know, maybe fucking investigate. You know, maybe a little bit of goddamn critical thinking. Because this is the equivalent of pretty much just being a fucking oxy runner for the Saints or whatever. God knows that does more effort. I'm taking a look at this. So did you have the person who killed Wrench here?
God dang wench.
Wench. Oh, okay. Wench, not wrench. Okay.
Yeah, god dang.
This wrench at the top. Okay. Let me fix that. Did they follow up with this at all?
God dang, I god dang told them where god dang happened, so they god dang get the god dang evidence and god dang stuff. But I god dang think they already god dang got that because I god dang found his body. I god dang went to god dang report it. And god dang drove by the god dang hospital after I god dang got kidnapped and god dang saw
So
it.
break down the entire incident. You were with Wench, and then what happened?
Okay, we god dang doing god dang tow with god dang winch. We got god dang at a god dang MRPD god dang doing a god dang tow. I got a god dang phone call from a god dang lot lizard god dang lady. God dang lot lizard. She god dang called me. She's god dang like, hey, god dang got a god dang illegal car parked here, and I'm god dang like, god dang where's that? So she goes, god dang Bahama Mamas. So I god dang went to god dang Bahama Mamas and god dang went there, and this god dang illegally god dang parked car went to god dang get it, and god dang people came out with god dang guns. God dang 2 men, and then god dang lot lizard god dang came out. God dang woman that god dang called me. God dang came out, and they're like, god dang.
Wait, why'd you go to Bahama Mamas?
Because a god dang lady god dang called me and god dang said there's a god dang illegal parked car there.
Okay, and who is that lady?
God dang don't know. God dang lady. God dang heard her around a few times. God dang don't know. No.
Why
god dang
would
name
she
nothing.
call you?
Well, god dang ambush.
So
God dang
she
ambush.
set it up.
God dang yep. God dang yep. She was god dang
Hey.
god dang same god dang lady. God dang same voice. God dang phone, and there was a god dang lady on the god dang scene.
Well, you see why working with the cops is so fantastic. We're gonna get
Well,
these
that's a
phone
goddamn-
records. Gonna find out who the fuck that was on the phone.
Yep. God dang god dang even better. God dang guy. Well, anyways, god dang gets there later. So god dang mean god dang winch there, and it's god dang Toto, you god dang done for. God dang accused me of god dang robbery again, which is god dang why I want a god dang inventory, because god dang accused me of god dang robbery. And god dang the god dang said we don't god dang need that god dang guy. So they god dang took god dang winch off to god dang south through the god dang promenade. God dang through the god dang walkway.
So they
god dang
took
promenade.
they took him at gunpoint.
And god dang took him at god dang gunpoint. And god dang I didn't god dang see him, and then I god dang get in the god dang car Toto. So I god dang got in the car, and then they god dang
Which
drove
car?
to where they god dang
Slow it down for me so I can follow.
I god dang don't know the god dang car.
You arrived at Bahama Mamas with Wench, right?
Yep, god dang right.
And then people came out of Bahama Mamas with guns?
Yep, god dang 2 god dang men and god dang 1 woman.
Okay, what kind of guns?
God dang class 2s.
Okay. And then?
And the god dang held me up and it says god dang Toto.
And
god
Wench
dang
up
Toto.
too, right?
Yeah, and god dang winch.
Okay.
Yep, and god dang winch. God dang held us up. God dang goddamn weren't goddamn happy. Goddamn goddamn made me goddamn get in a goddamn car. Goddamn took winch away. Goddamn south to the
Made
not
you
goddamn
get
south.
into the car. Which car?
The goddamn car that was goddamn on scene. I didn't get a goddamn picture of it before they goddamn came out with
Roughly,
guns.
what is it?
Goddamn 4-door. That's all I goddamn got. Goddamn can't remember.
Did it look like a fancy car? Did it look like a shitty car? Any sort of descriptors?
I think it's a goddamn pretty good car. It wasn't goddamn cheap. It wasn't goddamn cheap.
And while you're in this car with, who's keeping you in the car right now?
Goddamn man, goddamn woman.
While the third guy is taking wench?
Yeah, goddamn third guy took winch. Goddamn down the goddamn promenade at goddamn Bahama Mamas. Goddamn I think it's goddamn be south.
Okay. All right.
And goddamn the goddamn still with me. They're like, we gotta go goddamn go. And they goddamn go down the goddamn promenade to where they goddamn got winch. They goddamn got him goddamn in this goddamn like alleyway goddamn parking lot type goddamn place.
Mm-hmm.
And then goddamn said, well, what goddamn do with this guy? The goddamn guy with the gun asked that. And goddamn guy in the goddamn car holding me up goddamn said, we don't goddamn need him. Goddamn take care of him. He's like, goddamn, you want me to goddamn shoot him? He's like, yep, goddamn take him out. He goddamn made goddamn winch getting his goddamn hands and knees, goddamn put his goddamn hands up. And goddamn told him goddamn think of something nice and goddamn shot him in the goddamn back of the head with a goddamn rifle.
And you
goddamn
saw that
execution.
happen?
Goddamn witnessed it. Goddamn saw the whole goddamn thing.
Okay.
Right in goddamn front of me. And then goddamn said, you're goddamn next, Toto.
Okay. And then what happened?
Then goddamn guy that shot him got in the goddamn car with me.
Was there a red dot right there?
And goddamn took me goddamn.
There's
goddamn
another red
place.
dot right
Goddamn
here.
Drove me all the way goddamn barrio. Goddamn,
And there's another red dot
barrio.
right. What the fuck
Goddamn
are
took me in
these?
this goddamn building. Goddamn start goddamn threatening me.
What are these red dots?
Goddamn started talking about goddamn one of the goddamn stuff that I goddamn allegedly goddamn stole. I didn't
Wait.
goddamn steal no goddamn stuff. It's
What
goddamn,
is
Goddamn
this?
wouldn't be goddamn stealing after this.
These
Goddamn
are
heat from the
new.
Goddamn last time. Goddamn wouldn't be goddamn taking nothing out of goddamn cars lately. Goddamn not a goddamn thing. And they're like goddamn start goddamn torturing me. Goddamn start breaking my goddamn fingers. And goddamn admit you goddamn took it. I was like goddamn said yeah goddamn took it. Goddamn took it. Goddamn torture me. Goddamn tell them what they goddamn want to hear. And goddamn broke my goddamn fingers. Goddamn broke them, snapped all my goddamn fingers in my goddamn left hand. Goddamn right here. Goddamn see it's goddamn still bruised. Goddamn right here. Goddamn hard to goddamn toe. Goddamn like goddamn do it. Goddamn like goddamn get this goddamn parts back every goddamn dead. I was like goddamn fine. Whatever. Goddamn don't kill me. Goddamn don't break my goddamn hand. Goddamn stop goddamn torturing me. And he goddamn said, you goddamn remember my goddamn name. And goddamn my goddamn phone number. And then he said, I'm gonna goddamn call you. Goddamn here. And he goddamn called me. He said, goddamn save my goddamn number. I'm goddamn Poe. Goddamn remember it. And then the goddamn left. Then the goddamn left. And I'm goddamn admit it. I goddamn first goddamn car I goddamn found, I goddamn stole it. And goddamn went to goddamn find Hook. I mean, not goddamn Hook. Goddamn rest in peace Hook. Goddamn Hook dead. I went to goddamn find the goddamn winch. But then I goddamn drove by the goddamn hospital. And goddamn cops there. Goddamn cops there carrying out goddamn winch's body. And goddamn stopped and goddamn told them everything.
Okay. Do you have any suspicions on who it might be?
Oh yeah, it's goddamn Poe.
Who's Poe?
Goddamn guys, goddamn besties. Goddamn told me it's goddamn Poe, and he goddamn called me and goddamn said, or goddamn told me to goddamn remember who it was, goddamn was, so I goddamn get the goddamn stuff that I didn't goddamn steal back to him. Goddamn, he wasn't the one that goddamn shot him. He was the goddamn guy holding me up.
Okay. It wasn't the female, and it wasn't
Goddamn,
Poe.
nope.
It was the third individual, right?
Yep, goddamn third guy. Goddamn, no idea who that goddamn is.
Was he shot in front of Bahama Mamas?
It's goddamn shot and goddamn you go to goddamn Bahama Mamas, goddamn go south through goddamn promenade, goddamn take a right, and there's a goddamn little goddamn alleyway with goddamn parking lot. Goddamn got shot there.
The reason I'm asking is like I'm seeing some conflicting information here. Wait, there was someone, you see this? Okay, let me cook on this. Let me get your phone records back and we'll do our best. Anything else you want to tell us in regards to this?
God dang, called me a few times. That god dang they threatening me. God dang should be god dang few calls from that god dang po guy.
Okay.
God dang called me a few times. God dang before. God dang threatened me.
All right. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Mr. Toto. Going to end the recording here at 6:32 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
God dang.
Bloop. All right. Right this way. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. These things can be very difficult. Unfortunately, as a member of the besties, he is likely going to if the shooter was a lot of these gang affiliated individuals, they keep a gun about as long as, they keep a relationship, not very long. And, it's, on to the next twat, right?
Oh, god dang.
And, so we'll try to act quickly on this, and we'll see if we can possibly get a raid or something along those lines and kind of go from there.
Oh, god dang, also god dang, nothing god dang on the record, god dang need to be, but god dang ADMC, god dang shoot me up and god dang loud. God dang got 4 different god dang reports. If they ever god dang get caught shoot me, god dang push that god dang big charge. God dang maybe.
We're gonna try our best. I'm gonna be honest with you. You're helping significantly with this, just rather transparently. In order to push that big charge, I need everyone else doing their job, and unfortunately, that's too much to ask for. So I will try my best. Yep.
God dang true.
All right. Easy. All right. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Toto, and you have a fantastic rest of the day.
Yeah, god dang, see you later. God dang.
All right. Let's take a ride real quick. I'm gonna grab some food while we're at it as well.
Alright.
God dang.
I already put in the master document the consensual phone search for Toto. That way we don't have the same thing we just had with fucking what's his name? Harvey. That way we have like the report up for him consenting to and all everything.
Beautiful. One thing I've been doing is create a search and seizure warrant and just be like, and put the link to the viewable link in there for this. It's a nice way to like in-city record keep, you know what I mean?
So wait, what do you mean with that report?
So like, sorry, not with the report, but with the subpoena. Create a subpoena, say like, consensual, phone subpoena.
Definitely see what in a percent.
Hold on. You good there?
Yep.
Do you see the guy on the ground?
Yeah, I'm grabbing him right now.
Oh, okay, I see him somewhere else. Is he next to you?
Yeah.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm just doing I heard there was no EMS, so I'm just doing God's
We
work.
have been flagged.
Did you run him over, or were you with him?
No, he was in the car with me. I was taking
do we
him to
know
the
how many
hospital, and that
suspects are
cop
involved?
fucking smashed into me.
God
So far,
dang, God
Hey,
dang.
Toto.
All right, you safe
dang,
now
what god
there?
dang happened?
He got shot a couple times.
Who shot him?
A child.
Wait, what?
It was a child that had a gun.
Oh my god!
Jesus
Children are
fucking
finally in Los
Christ.
Santos.
It was me. I shot him.
Oh, okay.
Call it on radio.
63680 with a 2-door sports car heading southbound Vespucci Boulevard, Strawberry Avenue rather.
Class 2.
Class 2. Driver's seat is claiming he shot a passenger, now taken to the hospital. Right, southbound Capitol. Driver getting out of the vehicle. Sir?
77s on Joey, please?
Whoa, just leave him right there.
Just leave him right there. We'll
Yeah,
get
we
him.
need immediate 77s. This guy like murked some tow driver. He's got him in front of the hospital right now. We need backup, one to chase, and while we got get this guy medical. It looks like fuck, I forgot what the guy's name is. The guy with the pot in his head, bear mask.
All right, leave him right there. Don't go to the cars. Face away. Face, sir. Don't reach.
Not sure how many other units are 10-8.
Face away.
Currently just dealing with a cash exchange robbery.
Don't worry, this pussy ain't gonna do shit.
Oh, he ain't gonna do shit. Perfect. Sir, get out of your goddamn car.
Joey, stay behind. I'll keep eyes.
What do you got there, Knight?
Active 80, black and color Dominator, eastbound Crusade. Just got done shooting up Toto's dumbfuck brother. We're going to be going through Strawberry Gas, now northbound Olympic Freeway.
209 secondary left, westbound Adams Apple. Let's get some 77s on this. We have one more unit available at least. Continue westbound, crossing over Alta.
I also need food, so I might pass out during this chase.
I got food. Right northbound Calais, left westbound Lindsay Circus to none.
Okay.
6-6 attention.
I'm Give me 60 seconds. I'll be fine.
Knight, you good?
I'll be fine. Go,
I think Knight just passed out. I need a unit over off Palomino Avenue right now.
I'm en route.
Copy. I'm southbound Ginger. I need him secured right away. Guy just did a massive jump. I'm gonna try for it. Feed onto Innocence.
Land secure, delivering food currently.
Copy. Vehicles last seen go on eastbound Innocence. Did a jump over the train tracks.
I just need food. Thank you.
Line County got your back, brother.
BCB last seen eastbound Innocence.
What was the vehicle description?
Black and color gauntlet.
Copy. Were you able to get a plate?
EA firm ends in Yankee Lima. For a seizure from the DMV there.
And for
I'm the Ocean King again. Irons, how you looking over there?
Iron's the one at the hospital here.
Hey, firm.
Iron status.
10-9, sorry.
The Ocean King.
Yay, from getting Kyle Travis's statement.
Yeah, for.
Where's the last scene?
Last scene going westbound. Correction, eastbound Innocence. He jumped over the train tracks from Calais.
As soon as this active is done, there is going to be an individual locked in the ICU ward, so a command member will need to go ask for Nurse Joy's.
Copy, I'll take care of that quickly.
All other units, I want you to code 6 for this. This man openly shot up someone in the middle of the street, and it still is a class 2 in person.
209 seems like the individual has gotten out of the ICU ward. You should be good.
You got out?
Appreciate it. Yes, thank you.
4.
366 code 6 East Campbell.
I believe, once again, 2-door black or dark blue in color Dominator. Occupied by an individual with a bear mask and a pot on his head.
Sounds like Simbo Jun, possibly.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Oh, shit. Hey, what's your name?
Me, I'm Simbo Jutton.
Jesus Christ. I was looking for someone that looks almost exactly like you.
Really, what were they wearing?
Blue shirt, blue floral, kind of like that, but a different color.
Oh, wow, mine's red.
Yep. I think someone might be impostering you. I'm sorry?
What color pants were they wearing?
I don't remember.
Code 6, northbound Popular. Area between Capital and Innocence.
Can't say. You didn't happen to change your clothes, did you? Were you the guy with the class 2?
6 now.
No, I just got here. I was
Code 16 northbound towards
hanging out with my grandmother.
Oh, shit. All right. Well, just let me know if you do find that guy, all right?
All right, yeah, absolutely.
All right, take care.
Know where this guy spends his time at?
I'm trying to find a good way to word it.
He's a vagabond, sir. He's all over the place and nowhere at the same time.
Yeah.
Copy.
Alright, all units be advised quickly. I just got a Kyle Travis statement. Crimbo picked him up from Senior Buns, brought him to Vangelicos, and shot him 3 times at Vangelicos' front door. So there's probably going to be some casings there. I currently have no car, so I'm unable to get there. If somebody can go over there quickly and just get these pictures.
976.
Thank you. I was with Sergeant Knight. Wait, is this Knight right here? Oh, hey, Knight's right. Knight's here, right in train. Fuck. Jeremy and Toto are talking right now. You see that?
Mm-hmm. Wait, is that who I think it is? Hey, is that the famous mukbang guy? I thought I just heard his voice.
What the fuck is going on?
23.
You that famous mukbang guy?
Who the fuck is doing it?
Oh my god!
Like the other day.
No, sign my stomach, please.
Just drive.
Hold on here.
And that fucking that pastry, holy fuck, dude.
Okay, what's going?
Hey, sign my stomach, please.
Can you leave me alone, man? What are you talking? Drive.
Sign my dead seat.
Drive. Please drive. Please drive, bro.
Oh no.
Goddamn.
Drive, man.
Goddamn, sign my goddamn fork.
Hey, he turns a crock pot into an empty pot, huh?
Okay. Can we drive, man? Can we drive?
Oh my god. Hey, I'm sorry I made it so awkward. I just really like, you know.
You like my shit, man?
Yeah. I love how you fast for 2 days and then have like 5 days worth of.
Drive, man.
I love how you spent $450 at Korean barbecue.
Okay, can we just drive, man? Can we drive? Can we go that way? Brother, the car's fine.
I just want to say, watching you eat expensive food fills me up too. I enjoy food through you, man.
Thank you, man. That is a little. I'm not gonna lie, it's a day in the life for me. I do like. I don't spend money on much, but I spend it all on food.
My favorite comment on the video I saw was "hate from Australia." That was my favorite.
Can we drive now?
It's kind of like the pizza guy. One bite, everyone knows the rules, except you actually just do one bite.
Can
one really fucking big bite.
He's a Houdini of food. Where'd it go?
Okay, man. I'm closing the trunk. Let's get out of here. Bro, drive.
You gotta sign our tit before you leave, buddy.
Hey, can you sign my dick?
It's not even that. It's not even. Okay, why are we acting like, bro? I'm not gonna lie, like 70% of the people here is fat as fuck. Okay, come on. Can we just go?
Hey, from what I've seen, you don't eat food, you inhale it like oxygen.
Okay. Okay. Well, what are you referring to, man? I feel like I eat pretty chill.
Dispatch bids by 366.
I feel like you guys just eat slow, man. I like to, you know.
Mace Bank situation.
Teach me how to get like you, sir, please.
Eat a lot of food.
You got just goddamn in hell in that goddamn shit. She's just goddamn living her goddamn life, and you just goddamn in the background.
Why this guy ask me to sign his fork, man? Just go.
No.
Yeah, hell no.
Yeah, she asked for a bite. No.
Wait, did you actually do that?
Yes, bro.
Can I try a
Fuck
bite
her,
of
bro? That
He
shit
goes, can I have a bite? She goes, no.
Yo, can we go, man? I'm getting hungry.
All right, let the poor guy go. Let the poor guy. Let her go.
I'm fasting. I'm not gonna eat for 3 days. I'm fasting. So. But I'll see you guys on day 4, man. I'll get a nice meal going.
Oh shit! All right. Hell yeah.
I'll be there. I'll be there.
I will record it. I'm gonna record all my meals so I can hold myself accountable. Can you drive, Future?
All right. Later. Love you.
Oh god dang.
All right.
God dang, lift her up.
Y'all stay safe.
All right, take care. Thanks for saving my life, officers.
Yep. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. 495-10-8.
495 doing on.
Send it.
Let me get you the jewelry store, please.
En route. Do you have a drink there, sir?
Hey, firm.
Easy.
Double tree, 10-8 back from lunch, routine patrol.
Hey, what kind of vehicle were we chasing?
It was a 2-door black in color Dominator occupied by...
Okay.
I believe the guy had a fluorescent, floral blue shirt.
Any actives on Freak?
Pot on head, bear mask. At 523 jewelry.
So 10, 41, 10, 8. Any actives?
Chief, you good in there?
Oh yeah, no, I'm good. Come on,
okay.
Come on over here.
All right.
We're good. No,
you sure?
Put that away.
Can you step out? Sure. Can you step outside voluntarily towards me?
Negative, I can't. I'm fine in here. The door.
We may need 78s here at the jewelry store.
No,
en route.
Negative.
All right.
Chief's under duress. I'm en route.
Yeah.
Negative. I'm not under duress.
Spooling Air 1.
Negative.
Air 1's up. I'm en route.
All right. Hey, firm. I'm gonna hold position here. Joey, I want you to check the corner over on the side. I see the chief inside. I'm asking him to step through the door towards us. I'm concerned he's being held up and being made to say those things on radio.
Negative. I'm not being held up. There's no weapons. I am.
Oh my God, he's being forced to say all these things. Oh my God.
Exactly.
en route.
Yep.
EMS, can we get a fire truck to the jewelry store, please?
Regrettably, I'm the only unit on duty. We don't need any additional responses here at all. We are Ocean King. We don't need weapons. I am not under any duress. I am not under any threat. There's nobody else in this building with me.
He's using reverse psychology, guys. Don't worry. He knows what he's doing. We're en route.
Only vehicle on scene is a Wyatt Turner. I think they may have stole the Chief's car. Should I flag it?
What?
He stole the Chief's car?
You want me to flag it?
Yeah, flag the Chief's car.
My car. I can see the car. My car's right there. I'm just fine.
Oh God, they're inside
Chief,
the car.
Why are you not walking through the doors?
Because they're locked. Night.
Oh my God, they locked him in. All right.
They're trying to starve him out? Oh my God.
Okay, what are their demands?
That you come over here and open the door for.
Arriving on scene.
Walking up. Watch my back. Watch my 6.
I got you, Sarge.
It appears the doors are locked here.
Is there a marshal on Freak to get the APC up?
It does look clear.
It is clear. The doors are locked.
We able to get the APC maybe and air spooled up near jewelry store just to lock it down?
I see blood and bullets all over the place.
Oh my God, is he okay?
I am
It's
just
right on
fine.
the
That's
front
why I'm
door.
here to process, and the door is locked behind me.
Oh my God, is there a bomb in there or something, sir?
Negative.
So the bomb's on the outside, sir. Got it, 10-4.
No, no bombs.
No bombs, plural, so singular, sir. Just the one. Understood.
I think he actually may be safe here. I think
Hey,
we
Sarge,
should
you want me
be
to
able
go
to...
check the roofs, make sure there's no snipers?
Negative. I've just taken a look from the inside. Actually does seem like he's safe. I don't know why he was standing that way.
Copy that.
I think he's crying now.
Oh my God, sir.
It's gonna be all right, Chief. You're gonna be all right, Chief.
What's going on?
9276 CMC
We're gonna get
147.
Sheriff, you might want to evaluate the self. Take a second opinion, you know?
Oh.
We're gonna get you out of there, Chief. Stay strong.
Hold on. Hey, Joey.
10-4. I'll be here.
Okay.
I gotta.
So the last transmission was he called me down here for backup, and when I
Gotta
arrived,
document the scene for. Document this scene, obviously, you know. Photos of. There we go.
No, so are you bald now?
Huh? You said that.
Bald?
Bald? No.
It's just your hat makes you look bald.
all right.
Oh my God, you're basically.
How do we get you out of here?
I don't know. That's why I called.
God, there's probably shooters waiting around the corner to take us out.
No, there's nobody.
His hands are tied behind his back. You see that, Knight?
Okay, let me put it to you.
Oh my God! Oh Jesus!
Hey, okay. I don't know what to make of this. The chief has just pulled out a Class 2 firearm, and myself and the sheriff. Stand by. He might be.
I did not point it at y'all. I pointed it everywhere else.
I think the Chief's been drugged.
I am not drugged. Better figure out a way to get me out of this damn place and do it quickly.
Oh God! Now he's threatening fellow officers.
Yes, I am.
Oh my God! You heard that, right?
Yep.
I have a sledgehammer in my lockbox. You can try.
This is private property. We can't just fucking slam that thing open.
I am locked inside this property. You better contact the owners then to get me out.
All right.
Knight, what?
Okay.
I can hear you, McNulty.
Oh God, he's delusional.
Yo, Knight, what if we
contact the faceless?
hit the
Exactly.
jewelry
Give me a second.
636, I'm clearing the rooftops. No snipers.
I mean,
there are no threats here. I am just locked inside. The door's locked behind me. I'm just.
Guys, I think the Chief's gone rogue and is trying to hit the jewelry store. We're probably gonna find 5 motherfuckers trying to hit a bank truck here in a minute.
All right.
Oh God.
All right. Ah! Oh, hold on. Oh my God, he scared the shit out of me. Oh my God. Sorry.
He's punching that.
I'm not sure how that.
Oh, good. You slam. Hold on. I got this. Sticks hand through broken window hole. Yeah.
What if
but once we're done here, I'm gonna need to have a meeting with you.
could see some thermite from an evidence locker?
Wow.
What?
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew this guy wasn't
All
benching
right,
300.
we're Ocean King. We're Code 4. There's no threat. There's no outstanding suspects. Thank you, everybody, for the response. Y'all get back out on patrol.
You got your chief.
Thank you. Appreciate everyone.
Sir, all I'll say is next time you don't play a prank on the PD and waste valuable PD time, maybe give me a heads up, okay?
Hey,
That was no prank.
Come on, that's
Not-
a little silly
we blew
and
that way
goofy.
out of proportion.
Well, I mean, sir, you were standing like you were a hostage inside.
I got marshals en route with APCs. I got
What?
dark
No.
on duty.
We canceled that, right?
No, they're on the way.
Okay, well, go and cancel them.
Should I? Why not?
We're fine.
I don't know, sir. You still seem a little twitchy.
I'm picking up my damn evidence.
Okay.
We're getting
Whoa,
out of
twitching
here.
again. Okay, I'm getting out of here.
All right. Ugh.
There we are.
Oh, do you have that drink?
I do.
No, you got to take a statement and pat him down for any illegal items
Yep,
that may
yep,
have been
yep.
placed on him during the.
We'll do.
The bank.
There
Sorry, the
was
jewelry
no.
store.
604.
Okay, sir.
robbery.
Sir, we have to pat you
99
down.
Alpha.
Search you in relation to anything that might have been used in the robbery. Okay. You of all people should know procedure. Right, sir. Okay. Sir, stop looking up at me like that, sir. Did you just wink at me?
No. No, I did not.
Sir, my goodness, sir. Sir, I am not a piece of meat, okay? So again, sir, I'm gonna need you to face away so I can pat you down in case anything was placed on you in the robbery of this jewelry store.
So you don't need excuse here to pat me down. Go ahead.
Okay, let's see anything.
Make sure I'm in compliance.
Yeah. Oh, what do we got here? Kebabs. 100 rounds. Everything looks a lot of PD equipment on you, sir. 22 IFAC, sir. Ooh, that's crazy. What's in the notebook, sir? Was this placed on you? A knife,
This is my
sir?
personal diary. Do not touch my diary.
Your personal diary, sir? I don't
That's
know.
correct.
It doesn't look very. It's untitled with no description, sir. And a knife, and a knife with no serial. An unregistered knife, sir. Why would you need that, huh?
To stab people.
Oh my god!
In the water.
Oh, okay.
They turn on me.
Jesus Christ. Okay, all right. Well.
You never
so
been
everything-
attacked in the water?
No, I usually just stay on the end and shoot him in the head.
Okay. Well,
Yep.
All right.
All right.
A great
Glad you're
friend
safe
of
and sound,
water.
sir.
Thank you.
All right.
Let me get this last piece of evidence over here.
Yep. Is there anything you want me to do?
No, we're good. I was quite literally locked inside.
Oh, Jesus.
Triple Tree's gonna be 10-8 back from the chief.
Why was there blood?
They shot him here.
Wait, shot who?
They shot the victim. That's what Iron said, right?
No, I was with Irons.
Irons, you said that he shot the victim here, right?
Yeah, he said he kidnapped him from Senior Buns, brought him to the front doorstep, shot him 3 times, and then was transported to CMC when we saw them.
Oh, the situation from earlier tied to this?
Yeah, that's why I'm here. He called
the one that you
called
were
it out.
chasing at CMC, yeah.
Okay. Okay, what the fuck?
What's the report number for that, Irons?
It's gonna be 27484.
Speeding per number going southbound on Madwin Thunder. As soon as they will clock
27484.
that thing.
All right, I'll get the evidence in there. Thank you.
Thank
you, sir. Right. Get you.
Yep, anytime.
If I might just happen to see it at the moment, there was a black Astron following it as well, with red stripes on the bottom.
Yeah. Nice. Did it pass the Palomino Ave?
Be advised, there's a stolen LSPD cruiser westbound on Innocence. Our vehicles are repairing, so we're unable to pursue. It's headed westbound Innocence towards northbound and Calais.
Hey, firm, I'll be en route. Once we get eyes and confirm, we are to Hitbox Spike 100 miles.
It's being followed by a green vehicle. Sorry, brother.
Do you know what vehicle sign on top is?
Break, I have 2s at Senior Buns. Miss Ava is here saying that she just got shot, and I'm looking around right now. She's been, I need some 52s here.
Papa 9276.
Last seen Innocence to northbound Calais. Is that correct?
It was eastbound Innocence. It crossed over La Puerta towards northbound Calais.
A firm. As for the Ava, that is a judge. If we have any information and whereabouts of that shooter, please do provide it on radio. We'll reprioritize to that if we have anything to work off of.
Copy that. She's saying that he just walked in, just shot her, didn't say, put up their hands, nothing, they just shot her.
Any description?
Negative at this time. I'm just gonna get her 52s, and then once she's died, I'm gonna try to get her a statement.
A firm, okay. If we get any more of a description, please do 311 and then proceed to let us know over radio.
Copy that.
All right.
As for other standby units, we'll go code 6 for that stolen PD cruiser. Calais looks pretty clear right now. I don't think we've got any updates since that last one.
Do you know what type of cruiser it was?
It was a Taurus.
Personal or state?
Unsure. I never got a plate on it. I was out of my vehicle at the time.
Hey, firm. I want you to go ahead and 311 stolen cruiser. Check if your car is stolen. If it is, let us know and spam that 3 times on 311. Is that an affirm or a negative? It's probably typing.
I just did a full loop. A full loop of North Palomino and a Mirror Park east to go on Meteor, and Wise on the cruiser. I'm gonna keep code 6.
Same traffic. Harver, I want you to spam that 3 times over so no one misses it. Awesome, thank you.
Is no one like stepping up and saying whose cruiser was stolen? The fuck?
Well, we don't know. We don't know, so that's why we pretty much need people to check. I imagine it's going to be like a state vehicle.
I tried to look at the dash cams at MRPD. I was unsuccessful. If someone else wants to come and give it a try, just to see.
You didn't see it listed, or like, you know?
I feel like I'm always scuffed, so maybe it's just me.
I'll take a look at it. What's the identifier on it?
Unsure, but I think units it's a Taurus, so any dash cam with a Taurus reference.
It's an LSPD Taurus.
Yeah, I'm checking the
taking the parts.
Oh my god, yeah. Let's go check. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you picked up on this. I was leveraging Toto. God dang hell. Where was that?
Let me look.
Phoenix 5 is 23 at the latest 911. See Toto being chased by 2 vehicles going northbound on Ginger Street. It's going to be a red and color vehicle and a black and color vehicle.
Toto gave us a statement recently that Dempsey is gonna murder him.
Oh shit, that's involving us.
What do you mean?
Or you rather, me, or... That's Poe, the guy that he said was with the guy.
Oh my god, if we can get him right now, that's huge. Look up, can you look up Poe's profile if you could? POE?
I got no return on the Dash cams here.
Besties. His numbers in the are in here if you want to. I don't know if you want to do anything with it, but
I don't see him at Senior Buns. Am I tripping?
They said they were last seen heading north. Where are they?
We have any update on Toto's 20?
Looks like that's right near Senior Buns.
Goddamn
You
Toe.
don't want his code for
What's
now.
going
We got
on?
him.
Goddamn cops, goddamn showed up, goddamn guys, goddamn chasing us down, goddamn mad after a goddamn tow.
Wait, what
Goddamn
happened?
cops, goddamn told somebody, goddamn got mad, goddamn drop down fee, goddamn was unhappy after he goddamn paid it. But goddamn cops,
are you
goddamn
safe
chased
right
him
now?
off. Yeah, well, goddamn safe, goddamn safe.
Okay, easy. All right.
Goddamn,
You stay safe.
goddamn thanks.
Yep. Right. He's good now.
Saying it's code 4. I'm guessing it's on the highway then, right over here.
Yeah, he said they chased him off. Yeah, so I was leveraging Toto's interview to solidify the.
I was
Was he a lawyer?
They were being
Did he give the
harassed by
calls
a
back and
Swedish
forth?
guy.
That's what I thought you were using for the phone subpoena. Like that way we can say like, hey, he made this in a recording. Miranda is. Oh, Kyle Travis called me. Joey Irons, SPD. How can I help you? Oh, perfect. All right. Yeah, we got a call that you guys were good. All right, sounds good.
Right there.
Doc,
We
one
got
of
the
the cars that was stuck.
We have the Taurus right now. Stolen Taurus is going to be by
Both.
Old Courthouse.
All right, thanks. All right.
Need 77s.
501-76.
Opal, I'm sorry I broke your comms. Are you good? Lower priority, higher priority?
Active 85 here now.
Lower priority now because we're VCB, but one of the vehicles that tried to kill Toto just followed him. I'm VCB now.
Hey, firm, we're in an active 80 stolen Taurus, occupied 4 times, being tracked by a Premier. Going to be southbound Peaceful Street. Ticket.
Left.
604.
Followed by right into the Alta Street apartments parking lot. We're gonna be coming out onto Alta. Stand by for direction.
Double tree staying on the Premier.
Still continuing southbound Alta Street. Left, eastbound Innocence. 22, Carson.
Eastbound Carson. Off Davis.
PBS is going to be authorized on both of these vehicles. Hits at 100. Let's try to spike first.
Eastbound into the train track, jumping over the train tracks, continuing east, exiting on Little Bighorn.
Warn the black Premier.
Little Bighorn, taking the squeeze up to Innocence. Left west Innocence.
What the fuck?
Go 50, right north Roy Lowenstein.
Apologies.
To north Little Bighorn, passing Milton's Mons. 22 going into Milton's Mon, continuing west Crusade, right north underneath Olympic Freeway, exiting on Strawberry. Right, north Strawberry. Passing Adams Apple, continuing north Strawberry. Passing San Andreas, continuing north Strawberry. Eagle slope left west Integrity. Approaching Lower Power, crossing Lower Power, jumping onto Del Perro, they fucked it. Landed it, continuing west Del Perro.
Jogger still rolling behind us.
Yep.
See the piles up, following us
Passing
up.
approach the freeway off ramp, continuing west Del Perro.
Break, we do have a
Little
jogger following us.
Copy. Someone can attach to the
how do we
jogger
keep
and get them
finding
out of the
shit?
space, continuing west Del Perro, taking this.
I always get this
They
like
just come to our lap.
North
Yeah.
Rockford exit, stand by for direction. Left south North Rockford towards San
the
Andreas.
shooting, the
Passing
jewelry,
San Andreas, continue south.
the
south
like. You know what I
Rockford.
mean? It's like one after another.
Passing Palomino, continue south Rockford towards Calais. Positioning east Dutch London, left east South Arsenal.
They're smoking.
Oh god, it's gonna end a fucking shootout. Can't
Headaches,
wait.
be careful.
Nah,
Jumping
you
across
think so?
off road, continuing east.
I hope not. I gotta get some brain food in my ass.
You know, I haven't
Davis.
had a chance yet to actually.
Vehicle 50 with another motor vehicle is on Carson and Davis.
Vehicle might be out. Vehicle's out. Vehicle's out. Could be occupied.
Vehicle's multiple times occupied.
The individual that was driving is going to be the one with the white cap and white shirts being taken by night. Currently, all of them ran into gang.
Cuffs. What the hell?
20 of driver.
The driver's going to be pursued, I think, on foot by night. And
That's right.
orange.
Primary is going to be northbound Davis Avenue.
Copy, you have 3.
He sounds very British.
Jonah,
I'm
take
going.
comms. You only have 2.
April, we're gonna be continuing northbound up to Davis, left, westbound. We're gonna be right near the what is this donut shop? No, the cash exchange, or not cash exchange, laundromat. Excuse me.
Irons, go back for my vehicle.
195.
April.
Any additionals?
I'm still on the original currently heading back towards you guys. I'll let you know if it's coming back or not.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Looks like maybe coming your guys' way.
Any footbed talking?
Behind a car wash.
Yeah, take comms. I'm gonna try to run on.
They're going westbound behind the car wash. Night and turn our pursuit foot. They're running.
The tailgater's approaching.
If it's going to be running, they're going to be jumping into it. It's going to be a tailgate S that's going to be picking them up, coming out onto Forum.
Purple and color vehicle. 4-door purple and color vehicle northbound Forum. Carson eastbound. Guy's name is Frenchie. Guy's name is Frenchie, according to what I'm suspecting is his gang leader. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
you good.
Negative.
Somebody just got shot around us.
Hey, for my sky call from Travis and Toto. They're getting shot on Strawberry.
Yeah, it looks like the shooter's over here by the Lucky Plucker.
He got onto a bike.
Got eyes on him.
Bike going west.
Negative.
Davis.
I just got into my vehicle.
Just saw a motorcycle go south past Mosley's.
He just got shot off the tow truck. I've got him, yep.
Is this the tow truck on Strawberry?
They're getting pursued by a white and colored tailgater S. I don't know how occupied it many times. It's Toto's towing a black elegy. It's a white and colored tailgater S.
Did I do a good job, deputy?
I'm okay with redirecting units to this. I mean, we got the vehicle back, so.
I'll have a 95 at the scene of the vehicle.
Hey,
We have eyes on that bike.
Negative.
Last scene going, southbound Davis, past Forum. They're gonna take the foreign turn off by the Diamond, or potentially gone north Alta. It was one of the Redwood Cigarette Library bikes.
It was really shit timing, Mr. Travis. We're sorry.
It's okay. That's, the name of the game.
Night. I gotta go 10-7 really bad. So,
Sit in the passenger seat.
I
We'll be
all
good.
them people pulling up on you said it's here and started to follow.
I'm gonna be gone for like 10-15 mics.
Oh, do you want to take? Do you want me to drop you
Unit's
off,
still
or
chasing that black
you want
Yeah,
to take a
if you
nap
could
over
really-
here?
really
yeah,
quickly.
I got you.
We're still on it. It's going to be currently smoking.
Just drop me off at the even halfway is fine.
The
You gotta say this.
9.5 that we have from the stolen vehicle was a passenger. Let's not waste our time. Check what they got on them, document it, and then cut them loose. We got bigger shit to deal with.
All right, we're good right here.
You want us to stay on that potential interference?
Negative. Let's break off that. Yeah, bigger shit going on, you know?
Cool. Make sure I get that Taurus moved and parked for the day, so we can potentially use the same key.
I can should Carl Sheen talking to me or talking to Carl while he's there.
60
EMS from PD.
What's coming to you? Know, this worth more than the money.
I have an individual that's injured right in front of the Lucky Plucker on Strawberry Avenue, if you're available.
Is it this guy?
Top 9276.
AFib.
So wait, what's this vehicle with the orange underglow? What's the relationship?
So I think this is Miss Travis. He got shot off the tow truck that has the elegy on it. He was on the back. It was on the flatbed. He got shot off by the white tailgater. The white tailgater that might be at the intersection right now, and it's Strawberry and Innocence, maybe. I'm not sure.
PD from EMS.
And then?
Is there a 10-8 unit that can check out the latest 911 so I can head that way when I finish up on this 52?
Yes, Doc. Oh, Toto, make sure he doesn't get shot. 465 is gonna go check out Humane Labs.
Thank you.
Toto's at CMC.
376 Humane.
If there's a unit that wants to go collect his statement and Kyle's once he gets treated.
Oh, I think somewhere in the neck area.
So now I'm gonna have a chat with the white and colored tailgate. If I get another unit, there's 3 occupants inside. Elgin and Innocent still in the store.
Chief, respectfully, I already talked to them. I told them the way to go about this. Chasing him down and having their friends shoot them is not the way.
Yeah, or did you go with the GSR?
No, I did not just start this. We were told, like, dispatch called it out and someone else called out that it was a bike. They're not on the bike. They're just with them because they're claiming that car is theirs.
Yeah,
Triple Tree will be 23 Humane Labs momentarily.
I'm just going to be upfront with you guys, okay?
203 same traffic has
either somebody in this vehicle is either involved with the shooting or somebody on a bicycle. Did you happen to see any shooting around?
604, 76,
we tracked the car, and
Haywood
by the time we found him with the car,
wait, this is Manor.
And then we were telling him to pull over, like, can we get the car back? And then he just stopped driving, and he drove to you, and that's when I told you, like, he towed the car for no reason, and then you said, I forgot what you said at the time. You said you go MRPD, with MRPD, and I talked to Opal, and told Opal that the second car he's towed for no reason, and then she basically said we had to sue him. That's the only way to resolve this. So he can basically just keep coming and towing cars for no reason.
If you happen to catch him on camera, let's say, you record, you see him pull a car out of a driveway, that's a very different story. We could do something with that, right? We have physical evidence at that point.
Don't worry,
see his evidence as well as taking the vehicle. He should have evidence, so we'll check with him. Do y'all mind if we do a quick GSR test on y'all?
23 at the jewelry store.
I don't.
You know, there's gone to a very successful horse.
You said you don't want us to do a GSR test?
No, I'm saying you can. I'm just saying.
Yeah, just gonna do a quick one here. We're not gonna give you all search or anything. Yeah, I mean, look, I want to help you all as much as I can. I wasn't trying to push you off. We had somebody that was shot.
No,
you're
chilling.
That's why I wanted how to prioritize there.
It's just annoying. Someone can just come and tow a car. Again, I know you can't really do much. It's just annoying. Someone can just come and tow.
You want to put up a report for the stolen cruiser?
Where did he tow it from?
Grove Street. Grove Street. Literally in front of his house.
In the cul-de-sac.
In the driveway.
In the driveway. Okay, look, I'm going to work with you on this one just a little bit here, okay? As long as we don't have any pressing calls. If y'all don't mind, I could post up down there and keep an eye on it, and let's see if they show up again.
Nah, it'll be fine.
You don't want that?
No.
Okay. All right. Just going to conduct these quick GSR tests. I'll just take one of you at a time over here, just so we don't contaminate it all here. If you just want to hold out your hand for me there. I appreciate it here.
Use 77s.
We currently have 2 units on, so yes, that'd be appreciated.
Okay, from 62476.
We're gonna have raining 77s coming to this Ruby, so I'm just collecting the hostage.
Well, appreciate that. And then if I could grab yours here, sir.
Don't know if we have sufficient units for both situations. It'd be best to just collect the hostage.
Copy that.
Hey, let me ask you a question real quick.
Yeah,
207
I mean, listen, what was it y'all that shot him, or you know nothing about it?
Like I said, by the time we pulled up, he had a flat tire and he was just driving erratically.
I believe it.
Back to the cops.
Yeah. I've
That's why I was very confused because we were trying to get the car and he wasn't speaking. He was just driving. And then when I told, like I said, so Chief told me to go to MRPD, and then Opal basically said the only way to resolve this is by suing him for wrongfully towing cars. So.
Yeah, I think there was a couple of situations that kind of like simultaneously collided.
I
thought it
said
would be really
no
awkward if it
spikes.
was positive.
So one individual
Bye,
will
Brian.
be having to get into the trunk when they take off.
All right, stand by for channel for the Humane Labs.
Hi, Brian.
Oh, sorry. Wait, did you say something?
Oh, I was just saying, oh, hello, Brian.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Sorry, radio's loud as hell, and you're kind of quiet.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
No, I was just saying hello.
Thank you.
All right, good to see you. Y'all stay safe.
Hey, you too.
Is someone flagging the plate, or do you want me to go on that?
Can you do that?
Just gonna end up shooting them, frankly.
I don't think it was them.
Well, see, we had some Opal saying that the call was made on a bike. I saw the shooter. A very brief moment. It was a shadow in front of that Lucky Plucker.
Mm-hmm.
Or Lucky Plucker. Ran behind and disappeared. 10, 15 seconds later, I see this vehicle chasing. Tow truck drivers calling for help, and then somebody yelled that vehicle had something to do with it. It was a bit confusing. So
I think you're 100% right to have done that. The reason it's only after we had this interaction I've come to that conclusion.
Right.
So yesterday, I've been bitching about this criminal use thing. Well, as it turns out, I just got done interviewing Toto. His friend was murdered yesterday by an individual named Poe, member of the Besties. And we're waiting for his phone records so we can see effectively what happened. It was a phone call. They got set up for the Bahama Mamas execution. Friend Wench is dead. Poe's a part of the Besties. Well, the separate vehicle that pulled up over there, Purple Underglow, it had two of the Besties guys inside. Don't know their names. One of them may or may not have been Poe. And they were indicating as if they were either involved or were the shooters. And I think after they were so compliant over here, I'm leaning to believe that if they were involved, they'd be a little bit more hesitating,
Right.
So,
what's this guy doing right here?
I think it's one of those, like, I think the Manor had their vehicle, and these guys reacted to the situation at Senior Buns 15 minutes prior.
Okay.
Yeah. The original, when Toto said help on 311.
Right. He also called right in front, yelling for help as well, being chased by this car, which it's very interesting. I wonder if he's going down there instigating here, trying to get his get back in some way, shape, or form.
So, so Toto means well, but he's surrounded by degenerates. I've caught Toto committing grand theft auto and grand larceny. He was stealing parts out of a vehicle, and then putting it into a van and storing it at Mission Row PD. I just got done giving him a warning. He's admitted it in interrogation. I've also pressing charges on his attorney, who was brokering the deal. And
Who's his attorney?
Bailey Harvey.
Really?
Yeah, this is a couple days ago, I think Thursday, when it all came to head. I got them all to pretty much admit to everything. We pieced it together, myself and Irons. Bailey has been put on suspension for 3 days. He just got off the suspension. And that dumb fuck just needed to do one thing, which was sign a consent form so we could get his phone records for the time of the incident so we could exonerate him. Instead, he's playing this, I'm an attorney, I want you to do it the right way and do your job. So now we're going and taking his bar license and pushing criminal charges.
You put a bar complaint on him, is that right?
I wasn't going to. Well, now I am. Yeah, the suspension is all I wanted, but instead this dumbass, you know what he did? On the consent form, he wrote, I'm signing this document under protest and under duress. Yada, yada, yada. It's fucking insane.
Isn't solid. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so now he's going to jail. He's going to lose his bar license. I'm going to ruin his fucking life. So,
play with fire, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, he had the fucking audacity to be like, you lied to me in the cells because I, told him something I didn't have, like a little bit of something. I'm like, listen, bitch, like you're coming down to Mission, excuse my language, coming down to Mission Row. We're giving you the authority to go down into the cells and represent people. Who are you talking about? But you're out here committing criminal acts. Like, the guy was representing both sides as an attorney. Anyways.
All right, well.
Yeah.
Fair enough. When you filing that complaint?
Phone subpoena should be out in an hour. Toto's is awaiting judge signature, so post criminal charges. So this week.
Okay.
I'm gonna let him sweat.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Anytime. July 3rd party? Yo, I should. Can I help you?
Fuck off, Brian.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Hey, what's going on?
Is this Reggie?
Of course it is.
How you doing, Reggie?
Why are you asking if it's Reggie? You've literally seen me before in this and we've spoken. Like, are you getting dementia too, like Benjamin?
You're not that memorable, Reggie. I wish you were, but you're not.
I don't know why you've got to start with fucking insults again.
Well, because you started it. You started with the middle finger, and then you're like, you got dementia, and I'm responding in American. You're.
Wait, what do you mean you're responding in American?
Well, I'm being
forward and memorable.
Forward and honest. You're just not a memorable individual. See, Saiga over here. Hey, Saiga, could you come over here real quick? Hey, Jeremy.
Fuck you like
Hey,
that.
Jeremy, can you come over here? This is Jeremy Saiga, right? Reggie, Saiga is more memorable than you are.
Oh.
Yep.
I take that as a compliment.
Yeah, absolutely.
You reckon people will go to his funeral?
No, I'm just saying, like, relevancy is a damn near thing, and Jeremy's very relevant. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
You saying I'm irrelevant?
You have been for a while, for 7 years.
True.
You used to be the clean person for one of the biggest criminal organizations in the city.
Oh, I wasn't the clean person. You're crazy. I didn't have anything in my name.
You had the tower under your name.
Well, yeah, I mean, I had power, but it doesn't mean I was a clean person for it.
I mean, that's what I mean, right?
Why would you put someone who's batshit crazy in charge of having that kind of shit? No, fuck that. One day I'll just snap and just go fucking blow something up. Next thing, shit's all rated. No, that'd be crazy. Come on, I'm smarter than that.
Oh, shit. I gotta go. Y'all stay safe. 495 responding latest 911.
What's going on? Same traffic?
I only just spotted. Do you happen to see where the 911 is from?
Legion Square. Maybe that might have been power as well.
I am chat.
636 today. Any actives?
Hey,
Don't see
from
a tow truck at Legion Square. Checking Alta out here. Another 911 from this area. Code 6.
yeah, Iron. God damn it. Iron, we tow truckers again, and apparently the people that shot him are back up their ass.
I'll give them a call and see what's going on.
Hey, firm, hey, firm. Hey, what's up? Hey, can you give me a second? We're in the middle of a call right now.
I mean, based on the
you're good.
911, it looks like he was heading westbound, so I'm going to continue westbound.
Brian's, Brian, Brian already is like very good at being intimidating, which people confuse with condescending, right? Where Brian can be condescending if you're acting like a dumb fuck, right? But that's more a reflection of the person, I think, right?
Code 9's got no sign of any tow trucks. We have a response there, Irons.
No response. I see a tow truck near Swiss Street. Stand by. This might be them.
But like when given the opportunity,
Oh, I got somebody. I think it's Kyle Travis. We're gonna be at Swiss Street, just right before the skip to the Del Piero Freeway.
but you know, when given the opportunity to talk shit, oh man, that's when you really see it.
Yeah, April, I got Kyle Travis here in a parking lot. I'm gonna look for his I'm gonna look for Toto.
His whereabouts?
Oh, just across the street. All right.
Yeah, so he's Ocean King.
No, they are down. Stand by. I'm gonna see what's happening.
Copy.
Where is Swiss Street? Oh. What if we turn Reggie into a cop killer, guys? Oh no.
EMS going on. EMS BD.
Sir, you hear me in there?
God dang.
These guys were being escorted for tow. Then
EMS
PD broke off for another situation. It better been urgent. That's all I'm gonna say. This guy can shut up. Fuck.
All right, we got some GSWs here to Toto.
Yeah, it was a Fleeka bank.
GSW's on the subject as well.
It was an urgent Fleeka, you know?
The car is secured.
Are you? That's actually what they left for? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. Look at the GPS.
That's all that matters is the car, the tow. We must secure the tow at any means.
I would love to know who responded to. I mean, I don't have any say. I'm a PPO, but I would love to know who responded to that.
Do you know who is escorting it?
I don't know. I just got back 10-8. I had no idea what the hell was going on.
Watch this.
We got no EMS available. Gunshot wounds on this.
Hey guys.
Here too.
You said no EMS, Chief?
Yeah, well, I've requested them 4 times.
4-2-10-8, any
Alright.
actios?
I'm gonna provide first aid basic training, even though I'm not first aid certified, but fuck it! Alright.
What was the vehicle that was being escorted? Was it the GTR?
I'm not too sure. It wasn't on the bed when I got here. We'll have to ask them when we get them up.
If I had the ability to unload a weapon upon my foes, there'd be bodies alongside me. There'll be bodies of my enemies.
Should have thought twice. They're Hey, what was the vehicle on your flatbed?
Toto, can you hear
I
me?
have a photo of it, but I don't. It was like an elegy, right? The one you
The
saw us
elegy?
with, it was the same
I know
one.
you don't
Yeah.
need a license, but did you shoot it all?
And you had officers escorting you?
Yeah, I figured
Yeah, it was like an Overwatch 2 payload.
Okay, and who else?
I don't need
It was me and Toto, and we had a couple of deputies there, but they had to break off and they left us, and then we got ambushed.
So it was a police impound?
No, it's just an unauthorized parking. That's all we deal in, unauthorized parking. Oh.
Well, let's get you some medical, okay?
Yeah, they're not escorting. Let's just go.
EMS PD.
Six 76 CMC with 247s.
All right, let's open up traffic here.
Affirm.
We can get evidence in the road.
I'm gonna move this truck.
Probably want to document where it's at first, real quick.
Yeah, yeah.
Got casings and blood all over. Got blood under it.
What's the holdup here?
Hang tight, sir. We'll be done soon.
Six 23 CMC.
Can you get statements from them? I'm gonna document.
I don't know why I care
Yeah,
anymore.
firm, I will.
None of it really matters at the end of the day. If it's not a ping, it's not important. Everyone sits idly by.
Come on, people, keep moving.
Acting as though any of this matters. It's whatever brings in the paychecks. I'm gonna be moving this back into the. I have taken a photo. I'm gonna be moving it to parking lot across the way.
Yeah, well.
Maybe the real solution here is fixing the problem myself. If adapt suspension doesn't work with some, maybe alternative measures need to be taken in exchange.
And that barrier's really not doing a whole lot, is it?
No. You know what I find a little confusing?
What was that?
Why was the tow truck over here?
So, let's see. They called 911, Legion Square. Yeah, no, they called 911 right there around the corner, but why was it facing the way it was?
Yeah.
The last 911 was off of Alta and San Andreas, right? Which is that catty corner. So if they went up,
But why?
they were running from them, right? They're calling for help.
Hmm.
At least that's what I assumed here. They also could have gone Legion Square, taken Vespucci down, and then made a right and come up Alta. Hooked a right at Vespucci, going eastbound.
Both individuals are being, both 47s are being.
Made a left going northbound here on Lower Power, and then made this left-hand turn and got pitted right here where they got shot. It was pinned up against
Kyle
this,
Travis
wasn't it?
currently in the ICU.
This barrier.
However, unfortunately,
It's just a little strange that we had units on them long enough that they said that they had to break off or something.
What did they break off for? What was going on?
You know how it is up there. God knows.
So they have another chase going on, don't they?
No. They're up in BCSO. Click-a-Bank was unrelated.
2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Interesting.
The breaking off is one thing, but if they're on them long enough to then have broken off, I'm just, it's a little sus why.
Well, hang on. Why would we even be escorting it for an unauthorized parking? It wasn't even called in by PD, right?
It was a GTR. You know those individuals we spoke to? They're trying to flag him down about the GTR. It was a GTR that was in.
Was it a GTR?
It was, yeah. So the same individuals that we GSR'd likely came back and shot him up.
What are they saying the 911? Any details?
No, but Travis mentioned the GTR and a little bit of what happened, but reality is anyone could have shot him.
Yeah, where was it towed from?
It was still on the flatbed.
That was the one that we saw as they drove by, right?
Mm-hmm.
So why was it still on the bed and not transported yet?
Exactly. Keep in mind, these tow guys, look, they have a lot of bad things coming to them, but at the same time, they're doing some very questionable things.
There's probably wrongdoing on both sides, frankly.
Yep. That's exactly it.
Nobody's innocent here right now, but
no.
Out of what we could prove, right?
Yeah.
Let me grab that blood over there real quick here. Before I forget it.
376.99.
Wonder if anyone's been there. Ooh, applications for the mayor.
Tree, I got eyes on the 99.
Heinz Dickens.
S-Boost.
Heinz Dickens.
On eastbound East Jones Drive. right, active 80, 99. Now off-road southbound
All
Eastern
right.
Drive. Going to be an S boost
I'll
with
get down to the station, get this all logged up.
It is a
All right.
ugly looking car.
Get out of here.
All right. I'm gonna stick around here for a minute.
Beach buggy
You
and
can
a
stick
sports
around
car
here.
to kid.
Yep.
Pretty
Just
ugly.
got to make some phone calls.
I'm driving like absolute ass. East Hardy Way, maintaining East West Coast Boulevard.
Calling about this? What are you calling about?
I got a call Gunnar Kane. I found his murder weapon on Seamus, who's wanted for first-degree murder.
That's East Boulevard Del Perro.
Beautiful.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Good deal.
On Boulevard Del Perro,
Be
hard
careful,
break.
We'll do.
Requesting 77s, that's boost. Eastbound Hoyok.
707.
Right, southbound, San Vitas Boulevard. Trying to ankle brake, but doing it too late. Southbound, San Vitas Boulevard. Southbound, Las Lagunas, that's East Arcadia's building. Right, south Alta, crossing San Andreas. So southbound Alta. Left eastbound and southbound Boulevard.
Go one attention.
Right, southbound, Tower. Crossing Exons, heading towards Forum Drive to the alleyways. Left, east alleyways by Laundry. I just got taken up by a garbage bag, VCB. Last seen eastbound.
That was at northbound. I think I just caught it northbound Elgin.
There's trees.
I think I got opposite ramp, Olympic Freeway.
White SUV.
Northbound La Porta.
Keep talking, brother.
No eyes on check tracker. I think it went west towards Great Ocean.
Are you looking for a little bit of murder? Some money on the side? Would you like to play a game? How much would it take for you to put a police officer out of their misery?
It's not the tracker on El Rancho?
This is the only tracker I see moving now.
I believe it's the El Rancho tracker.
I can make your court case go away. What the fuck?
McNulty, Ocean King.
Yeah, well, Ocean King.
It's West Olympic.
You good, sir?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a reason you're driving like that?
Now South La Porta.
I drive like an asshole.
No, it looked like you were drunk.
No, I just drive like a dick.
Gotcha. All right. Just drive a little bit more safely, yeah?
You okay?
North
All
Alta,
right.
passing the apartments.
What are you doing over at the Maze Bank?
Taking her to her car.
Getting in my car.
I gotcha. Okay. All right.
Hi, is this a famous Mr. Brian
Soon to be
Knight?
retared Brian Knight. Pleasure to meet you.
San
Oh, you're gonna
Andreas,
retire.
Next
Yeah.
Alta.
Yep.
Why?
That's a complicated one.
The, the underground towards that Group 6.
Stop.
Yeah,
Hey, have you guys figured out what
Yeah,
happened
yeah,
at the
to respond to
courthouse, at
911.
the city hall?
there are.
Yeah, at least 2-3 units to respond to that.
Unfortunately, I can't speak to it too much, but you know,
Yeah,
we're out there
respond to
cooking.
that. Break up the that's more important.
I'm just terrified that someone's after our mayor.
There's tons of officers inside too.
I would
Tier 1
definitely
is
let somebody know.
23.
I'm not the primary on it, so you know, my notes might get lost today on that matter.
No, I mean, I don't know anything. I haven't been around. It's just I heard that there had been a bombing at City Hall. And I'd already talked to other people in the
Those
cabinet,
officers
and I
may
know
still
they're
be on
okay,
Channel
but I
4,
don't know
and
if the
they are
mayor's...
currently in the ICU with
Oh.
only one doctor that can help them out.
He was.
Just got a description.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He's good then. Nice.
Sorry, what happened?
Yeah.
Apparently...
But the mayor was on a boat, you know?
The mayor
You
was
responded it.
on a boat getting...
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot what that tweet said.
Just getting head on a boat.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha. You know,
Just having a good
Yeah,
time.
I was getting lucky.
those damn politicians, you know. All right.
Yeah, always playing swallow the leader.
Yep. Yeah. All right. Y'all stay safe, yeah? Yo, this guy goes always playing swallow the leader. All right.
Yeah, A-firm last seen going westbound. They took off on Crusade.
Yes, the leader is it is.
Other than that, it appears the hospital
Oh
is
my
code 4.
God. That is their car. Oh my God. Dude! Did you see that?
2-3 transitioning back channel 4 for autopsy.
That's one of the properties. And I just flagged Seamus. 2-door black in color. WT6. Feltzer.
To a 110-8.
Father, I'll go with 76 to see your buds just to see what that is about.
$707.
$608.
501, I'm going to be on scene. It looks like individuals in motorcycle style cuts shooting at senior buds.
Any 77s, we have active gunfire, senior buns.
604.
I have
People running on radio with class 2s out.
I'm going to have individuals lugging bodies around. They're going to be. I hear gunfire inside. Gunfire inside the senior buns. They're shooting inside the senior
There's
buns.
active shooting. They are shooting individuals down.
Do not roll in solo. As a group, make sure you have cover.
Put their weapons away or we'll open fires. They have.
A-firm.
They have two
They're getting into the
individuals.
vehicles.
Habibi MC are on scene. They're going to be one of the potentially. I'm not sure if this is a shooting or a gang related. We have two individuals running towards a grey jugular parked out the front, the southern exit. They're going to be leaving.
There's also a grey vehicle in the back there that an individual with a class 2 just got into. It's now getting northbound. We want to pursue or we want to pick up.
I think we should pick up and see what, just record the incident to see if it happens.
What?
We should
We
be
have like
picking up
12
that pursuit.
units.
We have enough units. Let's go.
Yeah, let's
They
go.
just shot at Senior Buns.
Took off
Public
on
shooting.
Del
Let's go.
Perro
I'm gonna
Freeway,
have
but I
members
lost
of-
visual.
So this might be a gang-related shooting. We're gonna have members of, 2 members of ADMC down on the ground here.
I got 2 members in the back as well.
Break. What was the vehicle that we were looking for?
Grey Jugular.
We have
There's
enough.
also a
Gray,
gray 2-door
Ferrari GT.
Fiore. Yeah.
Juggler last seen westbound Dorset on VCB on.
Copy. They'll probably be headed back to their block near the Morningwood area.
EMS from PD.
The latest 3, one of the plates comes back to a cheese, a Ches, Prez.
Copy. If you see any more vehicles, we have like 12 units on scene. We can 100% pursue.
Yeah. For reference, this is less likely gang related and more targeted violence. These dumb fucks have been shooting up stall workers non-stop for 2 weeks.
Let's triage in the back by the subway, please. And can I have units on the south and on the north entrances block that subway entrance?
Oh, hey.
How you doing?
Get back at you.
Can I get the call signs of 2 units, please?
From her shoulder.
To do pickup
Yeah.
of evidence.
Jesus fucking
Yeah,
Christ.
2 is on.
There we go.
Is all the shooting inside? Sorry, I responded late.
Seem to be all outside.
It's gonna be 50-50.
On the,
Shots outside and inside. Sorry to interrupt. Go ahead.
I saw shooting on the road by the vehicle, and then there was also shooting around the subway station.
Hey, from.
That individual,
was-
that individual right there, white tank top, kitty cat helmet, likely involved. May not have been a shooter, but may have been like a UAV or something. Likely to be
The
Kit
female-
Archer. Yep.
Yeah, was that the one that I just passed?
Hey, from she gets in a vehicle, run the plates.
Was she actively seen on scene or no?
Yeah, she's sitting there on the bench on her phone.
No, she's a shot checker.
I'm going to get 1 unit into white garage, make sure these looky-loos don't
Are
get
you asking me a
involved.
brain
The
dead
active
question?
fire was on the subway entrance to Senior Buns.
Sometimes I'm
and
like,
also on
do I
Calais.
have to
Both sides of Calais shooting, both sides.
Did you GF?
I mean, if she's actively been on scene the entire time, unless we can 100% say that she didn't shoot, we should be due start checking. What unit did that?
Yeah, AFM, we're on scene right now.
Oh yeah, hop in.
my brain, dude.
Actually, take your break. I don't know. They're doing some.
Do you want us to
crazy shit.
GSR check the individuals that are injured as well?
AFM.
Yeah, let's go fucking.
You're going to give first aid, you're going to GSR test, and then you're going to frisk, and we'll go from there.
Ooh. How you doing, ma'am? Could I get
Yeah,
3 meals,
super.
please?
Can you yell a little
All right.
bit?
I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna pretend I'm doing work.
Oh, what'd you say?
I'm gonna stand here, pretend I'm doing work.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Top 92, 76, CMC,
3 of whatever.
347s.
3 meals, okay.
Yeah.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
We currently have 5 downed individuals at the back of
Awesome,
Senior
thank you.
Buns. All gunshots.
Okay, I'm afraid I've currently got a bus most of the way full, and I'm the only unit available. If you all can do first aid and get them to CMC, I'd appreciate it.
So what happened out there?
I don't know. Like, did you see anything? Do you know if the shootout was in
No,
here?
really. No, I just heard some shots.
Yeah, we heard it.
Was it at one of the stalls? Do you know?
Mm-mm.
No.
Interesting. Okay.
It was all outside.
Doesn't ADMC own one of these stalls?
Yeah.
The pizza place, no?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Want to make sure everyone's all right.
Do we have officers conducting GSR tests in first aid currently, or do you need an additional?
I need one more AO, please.
Copy that, 367.
We're going to be arresting the people that have positions.
Did y'all stalk that
So I only have out of the...
No,
Okay, what happened?
I don't know.
Okay, so you're telling me like Shang and whoever the other person was, it was unrelated to this place? Are you sure you didn't?
I have no idea. I'm not like affiliated outside of just working
I gotcha.
here.
Okay.
Yeah.
If Exodus comes through here or Habibi MC, whatever the fuck they call themselves,
Okay.
attack you, please do call my number.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
There you
Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can do that.
All right. Appreciate it.
Removing weapons. Make sure you search everything on them. We do have to transport them, and then we'll go from there, okay?
Radio check?
Continue.
Hey, what the fuck? I can't hear you on radio for some reason.
check?
I wasn't on radio. I'm tired of
Sure.
speaking on radio when
Alright,
five
Bilby, I was
other
having
people
an
speak
Oh.
over me.
question answered or no?
Oh, yeah, the...
Just
I-
I'm gonna kick some
If
asses
they're on
tonight.
scene
I'm
of a shooting, we
furious.
should 100%
Ooh,
be
send me,
Yeah,
please.
we've got it, Bradford. I'm right here on scene with the sergeant. We got it.
I'm sorry, I was having an issue. I asked if the question was answered, nobody answered.
Okay. Well, once again, GSR test them. Make sure they've had first aid. Frisk them. Remove weapons. We're transporting them to CMC. EMS is busy. I'm going to pull my car up.
Yeah, I'm not putting Mr. Milton in cuffs.
Remember this morning, chat? Remember this morning? It's true. Everyone wants to, doesn't process and then talk. Everyone just talks on their own line.
Get a copy of the GSR test from my own record.
And
Did anyone see them used? I don't believe so.
Negative. All I saw was, I saw visually, I got on scene and I saw members of Habibi MC with guns out go in, see a bunch, start shooting, come out. They were dragging AMC bodies around, so as far as I'm concerned, I think I arrived at the tail end of everything happening, and that was it.
I saw one person get out of one of those vehicles, but I don't believe I saw that person shoot.
And they're all cuffed. Everyone's cuffed.
yeah, Zyphamon, well said.
Oh my god, please make sure they are cuffed.
You know,
We will
well,
sort
I'm
this
gonna-
out once they've had medical. Please make sure they're cuffed.
I'm gonna be taking you out the vehicle. I'm sorry.
We'll sort this out once we've got them all, okay? Yep, we need to get them as quickly as possible. That's it, I'm putting on the glasses.
Oh, sure, not.
You good? Hey.
Hey.
Why'd you, where did you have to go that, prevented guys from escorting, the tow guys earlier? Like 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago?
Tow guys? I don't think I was on that one.
Oh, you weren't escorting them?
No, I don't think I haven't done anything with
92,
Toto. I mentioned something to the radio that
201 from
what?
EMS. Do you still require 52?
Someone was inferring that you were one of the units that was following it, and then something came up. But
A firm, I'll be on
No,
hand.
I don't think I was on that one. I mentioned
I
on
got
radio when it got brought up. I was at Mr. PD when it got brought up. I said on radio that Toto gave a statement
I'm still
that Poe Dempsey was trying to murder him.
okay.
Yeah, I wasn't on that.
Good shit. I appreciate it.
No problem.
I'll check the inside. I got the inside.
Can you write that in a full report that this conversation happened with the UTC, please?
Well, what do I make? Like, is there a report to put it into, or do I make a new one?
Never mind. Sorry, bad joke.
So 176 CMC, 2 individuals.
367 and 76.
Oh man,
47.
I love throwing a little bit of shitlord into it. Fucking Bjorn's like, what do you? It's like, what the fuck? Rightfully so, of course. This is my vehicle. It's over here.
Hey. Hello. Hello, Sergeant Nat. I was on the phone for a bit there. I was wrapped up at something. How's it going? What do you want to talk to me about?
are good. I need either some questions I've got for you. It's revolving a shooting. Are you at the Marshall station?
10-4, yes I am.
Easy. I'm gonna be on my way.
All right, I'll see you soon. Bye bye.
Hey, bro. Okay. 495 Ruby direct.
Send it.
Do you mind if I break off this? There's I gotta talk to a marshal about something.
Yeah, AFM.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's move Senior Buns cleanup to Channel 3, please. Senior Buns cleanup Channel 3.
All right.
How's it going?
Counting the days.
Yeah, you know, it's been pretty crazy the last few days.
Yep. Yeah. Okay.
So what's up, Sergeant Nat?
Well, I recovered a weapon that comes back to a shooting. I believe you were shot. Give me a sec.
Yeah, I did wake up in the ICU this morning.
Oh, okay. Give me a sec. Okay. So let me I'm pulling up the reports now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to give you just kind of be advised that some of what I'm going to tell you is confidential in the sense that, yes, some of this information is in the MDT. However, given the obsessant spewage of leakage that is ingrained in all departments, I'm trying to keep this to need to know basis, if that makes sense.
10-4, yep.
Okay. At a high level, there's a criminal organization, unknown name, unknown purpose, primarily revolving around vehicles. Do you want the short or do you want the full?
I'll take the full one, yeah.
Okay. I was alerted to this a couple days ago when I was attached to a call when there was about 4 units on duty, facing a white and colored 2-door vehicle coming back to an individual known as Robert Newman. You may see some glitches inferring that the vehicles came back to a Zenith. That is redacted. It's not accurate. That chase continued. Lost eyes saw a second white and color SUV. Bit confusing at first. Two identical vehicles, different license plate numbers, same RO. All stemming from a attempted murder over by the Purple Dinosaur. As time went on, began to realize that there was some a tracker on it. Why we found this out after the fact? Well, PD comms are just utter fucking dog shit. So everything kind of gets reduced down to chasing a boost, right? Or chasing a Fleeca. So eventually multiple interference vehicles get involved. Get 195, they get taken out of our custody. We get one of the SUVs. One of those SUVs goes into Mission Row PD. Subsequently, some threat at some point in some way is given to the sheriff. And we learn that there is a bomb. He moves it out of Mission Row PD to defuse. Understand that the atmosphere was semi-SBS despite the clear, evident nature of it being significant. Talking like faceless level, right? But unfortunately, once again, and I'm indicating these things because they are important, is that switch that should have been on Sirius was stuck on SBS. It is what it is. Shortly as that SUV is being moved by 3-4 some odd individuals, and there's inferences over the radio, like hiding and masking it. I'm not going to say who right now, not relevant, but just members of high command. Ha ha he he, not a bomb. Just kidding. Oh my god. Right. Things got a little confusing, and understandably units that attached, whom were told that it was 78s, didn't know what to do. Right. Because they're feeling one thing and they're hearing something else. Shortly thereafter, a military jet, of which I don't remember the precision of it, starts bombing and gunning Mission Row PD. 78's called. That individual is then told it's 77's, no, disregard. I'm a sergeant. Used to be chief. Used to run a detective unit. I don't play with that shit. Right? We're dealing with this. I don't care what your rank is. I'm not letting my department go down or whatever, right? I end up turning off my radio because I need to find this fighter jet. That's what's important, because it shoots Mission Row PD. Then who knows what they're gonna do next. I end up going to LSI. I went to the most logical place, LSIA, the military base up north, etc. Luckily, the first place I looked, which is LSIA, see Oswaldo, ask him if he's seen any military vehicles take off or whatever. He points, it's in a hangar. I go up to the hangar, think I see somebody, open fire on that bitch. Blow it up. Turns out to be a drone, a mix of Chinese and European parts, unmanned computer system in the seat, and a big mark that is denoted by the letter Z. That vehicle is currently in custody over at the military base for deconstruction, so we can get some better analysis as to what it is in regards to. I start to look into what this was, why it's happening, etc. I then get alerted to one of my cases, weapon coming back to it. Lily Pandia came back to this particular scene. I get her in interrogation, phone subpoenas, etc., etc. Long story short, I get 4 individuals in Hydra on murder because it wasn't an attempted murder that SUV chase kicked off of. It was actually a murder in relation to the Grand Theft Auto of both of those vehicles, all tied to this bigger organization or whatever you want to call it. Let's call it Z for now. Obviously, those individuals and very few of PD know this full grasp of things, because either they don't care, they don't, or I haven't told them, right? Once again, it's in reports. I don't expect them to read it. That's fine. But I I focused the murder investigation strictly on the murder so as not to make suspected individuals think I have more than I really do. These raids on the 4 Hydra members did not really amount to anything, but the phone subpoenas did. Specifically, date, time, target, Robert Newman. He was the target. He was the one bringing these things in. Well, subsequently, about 4 days ago, 911 came in. Some officers responded. 2 dead tow drivers on the ground. Similar manifest to what I found at the Purple Dinosaur. And I came to learn that after looking through the evidence and the photographs, I was able to tie Seamus McCarthy to the scene. He had left his motorbike there. Now, a motorbike being on a scene in and of itself is not, it might be suspicious, not much more than that. But the motorbike happened to be right next to one of the shell casings that matched the projectile that hit one of the deaths. I started tracking him. Now, note that I've been working quite a few cases, so we've got to close the Hydra one first. I end up noticing that there was a 911 with Mr. McCarthy. And lo and be... Oh, actually, before this. So, I got on a payphone. And,
I sounded something like this.
Oh, shit. Okay.
And I got Mr. McCarthy to admit, because he thought I was one of the workers, one of the helpers. So at this point, I already kind of deduced that there's these contracts going out, right? Hydra, and now Seamus, who's a part of the Hounds. So is there a contract? Is it how they communicate? I don't know, but clearly it's not, you know, these assignments that are related must be contractual or something, right? These things are being given out to different groups. Another thing I missed here for context is I actually got a phone call from someone that called themselves NOS. It was the second one. That conversation, that individual actually told me about the dock situation before I knew to look it up. Because they said, they referenced that 2 situations that happened. They sort of low-key threatened me to stop looking into it. So I'd not known about this dock situation that happened early in the day. Because they said, you know, we know you've been looking into the 2 situations, yada, yada. I don't remember exactly what the context was, but it kind of pinpointed me to this, right? So anyways, I took that and the case I had on Hydra and the circumstances surrounding it, and having read this docs situation, made a phone call to Seamus McCarthy, which I heavily suspected to have been involved, right? Nothing enough to actually do anything yet, right? Can I bring in an interrogation? Sure, but is he going to talk? 50-50, right? So I called him. And I masqueraded as a handler. I have been doing this for a while, so I was very careful in my line of questioning, right? Because I cannot make him do a crime, right? Because that would be entrapment. But what I did is similar to, you know, if you're trying to catch a prostitute, I said,
the job at the docks. How did it go? Did you leave any evidence?
And I kept asking him that. And he said I might have left my bike.
Wow. Okay.
Yep.
So.
And he said that he did it with his group. And he's interested in more of these contracts. He started clamming up a bit because it was so easy. I started asking.
In your group, Who do you want to get the contract next?
Trying to suss out who is. So anyways, long story short, I got a subpoena out, etc., etc. As I'm doing this, I flag Seamus driving his motorbike down the road. And I keep an eye on it. I'm a hawk. About 5 minutes later, he crashes out in 911s. Well, no, he crashes out, but he doesn't 911. It was like, hey, someone crashed their bike. And I'm like, saw the guy going in that direction, probably him. Go flag it, take his helmet off, right? Safety for him, blah, blah, blah. And I use what I had to frisk and search him, for medical transportation. And before handing him off to CMC. In doing so, that gave me a couple angles. Number one, was it the gun to the murder? Unfortunately, it wasn't, but it came back to your weapon. Or sorry, your shooting. Yeah. So,
I'll tell you what, that is starting to make a lot of sense, because the last thing I remember, I was sitting in here, Seamus McCarthy rolled in with his motorcycle, and we had a, 20-minute long conversation.
Yeah.
Just about a bunch of different shit. He was talking shit about the marshals, just random shit about the city. And at one point I told him I was starving and I had to go. And he was, talking a bunch of shit. And I waited in here for about, 20 minutes. And I walked out that door, and that's the last thing I remember.
interesting. Yeah, he's ex-DOC. And I think I found their warehouse already.
Oh, I'm well aware of who Seamus McCarthy is. I'm pushing charges against him right now for the EMS ADMC airdrop. I don't know if you heard about this. The chief of EMS dropped him on top of the courthouse so that Seamus McCarthy could spy on ADMC. I guess this was shortly after their splitting. Yeah, there's charges and an impeachment posted against the chief of EMS right now in the docket.
Oh!
Yeah, so I have a hunch that, I don't know, maybe he wasn't happy about what's going on, so.
That, I'm sorry to hear. But from an investigative angle, I'm waiting for a judge to sign my subpoena. Have you raided him?
No, I have not. All we've got for him right now is felony trespassing, so not very much. This was mostly, our target was mostly the chief of EMS for, dropping him off on that roof, so.
Well, for what it's worth, like I said, I'm a hawk. I run plates all day. I have been doing a breakdown of the hounds. I'm not going after the hounds, just to be clear. I like some of them, like Sean, like in most you can like a criminal organization.
Mm-hmm.
Sean is pretty reasonable. I've dealt with him in the past. But I have to start with a situation like this. I don't know this guy, right? And he doesn't have any properties. So I have to roll backwards and say, okay, well, who's this gang? What have they been involved in? What are their properties, et cetera, et cetera. You got a person by the name of Sophie Sanders, has felonies, owns 2 properties, one of which is off of Arsenal Street. It's a little like inlet, like it kind of ducks in. And I suspected that may be one of their, hound properties or whatever. And lo and behold, as I was coming here, I flagged Seamus's Feltzer driving away from it.
That's very interesting.
Yeah. He's also been dodging my calls. After I got him out of ICU, I gave him sometimes I'm very direct with an investigation, mostly depending on the level of information I've got. Realistically, outside of even with what I have here, right, I can place him on the scene. I've got a casing that comes back to it. It's going to be a hard sell. In any other city, you got him dead to rights, in my opinion. But in San Andreas, you kind of need the gun, right? So I'm leaning on, look, I'm not going to get the murder conviction. But there's a bigger play here with the Z organization, right? I may get something out of the phone records, but it's unlikely. So let me get ahead and figure out where they operate out of, right? And the same thing I did with Hydra, right? Because at some stage, there will be a bigger situation. And by knowing what properties to truly strike at once would be more effective. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I agree 100%. So what do you think this Z organization is involved in? Because there was something interesting that happened at the docks the other day. I don't know if you're aware of it. It was report 27373. And it appears that Dante Rivers, a member of Cyprus, was on scene of
27273?
27373. It appears he was on the scene of a multiple murder. Something happened here where all these dock workers ended up dead.
Wait!
I don't know if you heard about this.
No one told me about this.
Yeah, it's very interesting. I went back there after and did a little more digging and took some more pictures, and I found some of these shipping containers, and the very last ones you see are labeled Blarneys. I don't know if this has anything to do with the Z organization, but the fact that it's coming in through the docks is also very interesting. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I thought it was very interesting. Multiple DOAs on this scene.
Can I be real with you? I'm gonna vent. I don't know you that well, but holy fucking shit, PD is in goddamn shambles. Every fucking meeting, I talked about the murders this morning, about who's on parole. These motherfuckers wanted to do bits instead of like the seriousness of what's happening. So that, I don't know, when they hit the fucking streets, they're prepared to maybe see something and know how to fucking react. And the fact that this thing happened and it hasn't been discussed is fucking cringe.
Oh no, I've been digging my heels into this. Peach is writing up a phone subpoena right now for Dante Rivers.
I'm sure you are, but the thing is, this is something that needs to. We need like bare minimal of patrol to like know about these sort of things. Because let's say right now you're asleep, right? Peach is asleep, and something goes down. Knowing how to react to it and who to call is paramount in order to make any movement, right?
I tell you what, I agree 100%, and I think what you're saying is 100% right. And when this happened, it was actually pretty hard for me. I set up some cameras down at the docks because, based on some other investigations I have, I've noticed some sketchy stuff happening at JetSam docks. I've seen a few people go on lemon list and had that JetSam dock worker post up.
What the fuck?
I went down there and I put up a camera, and you see all them pictures I had. I was watching everything that happened on a live stream on this camera. I was taking some pictures, okay? When this happened, all that war started popping off. I tried to get PD response, and I tell you what, I could not get.
Oh, no.
I got maybe 2 units to come down there with me.
You need to hire somebody that's willing to take a bullet. And you shoot them, right, safely, and they 13 alpha, then you'll get PD. Or get one of those vehicles, like on a tow truck, like an S plus boost, and when you need PD to show up, just like crack it open.
Yeah, trust me, I know.
Yeah.
I understand your frustrations with, the lack of response. I felt it myself.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah. See, I choose to be cynical, condescending, and just this is my way of coping,
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I've just, I just try and ignore all the stuff that's happening around me and just dig myself into these investigations.
Yeah. This is very interesting. Now, so at first glance, I don't see the relationship. However, lucky for you, I'm one of 2 individuals that has been deep into Blarneys. The other officer is Frost. We spent a significant amount of time looking into Blarney's, primarily around weed and moonshine distribution.
Gotcha.
Unfortunately, things came ahead and we weren't really able to close on anything, mostly because there's a lot of them. And there wasn't something substantial, if I'm going to be honest. Nothing that you could tie up in a bow. But what I will say is that to me, this is shocking because Blarney's is broke.
Yeah, I don't really have any idea what was going on here. It seems based on what I've seen that these people went onto that boat and most likely, I mean, through some talking to, I've came, Dante Rivers is associated with Blarney's. So I assume they were trying to get to those containers, the ones labeled Blarney's, and the people on that ship did not want them getting to those containers. This is all an assumption. Dante Rivers was found GSR positive on the scene with no gun on him.
Dante Rivers is a doctor?
He was the only person found alive except for one other individual who was then found. He came back and shot at EMS on scene, was then shot down, and he died.
So sorry, Dante Rivers, right?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, 17509. Yeah. So, and then the day after this happened, this warrant dropped for him.
He's dead.
Dante Rivers, 17509.
Sorry, is this the dead guy or not the dead guy?
No. This is the not dead guy. Wyatt Jones is who you're thinking of who's dead.
Wyatt Jones is dead?
Yeah, Wyatt Jones is dead. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, that's being investigated thoroughly as well. Don't you worry.
Okay.
But no, I do not believe Dante Rivers is dead. Peach is trying to bring him into interrogation ASAP again, and get his phone records. Me and Jeb interrogated him, but he was found GSR positive. Like you said, you need the gun, right? Dante Rivers was found GSR positive with no gun on the scene of all these dead people. So his contention was that there were pirates who came at the ship, tried to take over, and that they ended up shooting them all. And yeah, it was his story did not match what I've seen. So Peach is looking into his phone records.
So we see one container, two of Blarney's. I think it's safe to presume that I'm just spitballing, right? I'm only seeing this for the first time. That, only the containers marked for Blarney's was for Blarney's, and the others are other things, right? What's strange is why would someone that works for Cypress, who runs Blarney's, shoot some dock workers, unless maybe the dock workers aren't dock workers, and maybe they were trying to thieve something? You know, I'm just spitballing here.
Yeah, I went down the same line of reasoning you have. Why would they be trying to rob shipping containers that are labeled Blarneys if they're seemingly being shipped in to Blarneys, right? Why would they need to rob
Yeah,
them
you
if
just
they're being shipped to them?
wait for the signature. I mean, wait, I got one. What if they're so broke that they can't pay for it?
Yeah. So one of the things we did notice was Robert Sturwin's statement there. I was there when he seen this. On 755 Suspect, there was a shipping manifest that detailed the crew of the ship, as well as stating that there were unspecified illegal goods on board. And I could tell you, I seen the manifest. You know, it was real hard to see, but I did see it. It was hard to get documented, but I saw it. Dante Rivers was not on that manifest. He was not part of the crew of the ship. He was one of the 3 people walking up in that picture. And his contention to me in interrogation was that he walked up alone with 2 boxes in his hand. We eventually told him that, you know, we had an agent on board that ship and that we know he's lying. And that there was more than one person, that he walked up with 2 people and we want to know who those 2 people are. He told us that they were some grime workers, that he didn't know them and that, you know, he was just working with them. Jeb's got all this on something somewhere. If you're interested, I'm sure he'll give it to you.
No, I got a lot on my plate. I think Jeb and Peach are more than capable. I mean, I'll keep an eye on this, right? As you know, as a sergeant or whatnot. Really good, well-written report too. I saw more of this. I want to sort of pivot back to the conversation about the Z organization. That is very car related. Now, I've sort of heard and seen sort of 2 conflicting things, and transparently, like I said, working a murder thing, working on this other shit with a fucking corrupt lawyer and car parts being whatever, complete other shit. I haven't had a moment to sort of sit back and kind of sort of map out what it is that's in front of me. But I will say that the situation with the hounds was for the theft of 3 cars. But the situation with Hydra, that was like a day or 2 prior, seemingly was for the theft of car parts. Whether it meant the stripping of those SUVs or whether the SUVs had contents in it. I think it's the latter, hence the bomb. Right? Because why would you blow up the vehicle otherwise? Right? But how I can link and possibly link Seamus, it's just not going to happen. Let me cut to the chase here. Do you think you were shot for being a marshal? Or do you think you did something to Seamus as a consequence of the beef with during the DOC times?
No, I think this has to do with the pending case with the VV stuff. If I had to guess.
Do you have a subpoena?
I have like for Seamus. No, I've got nothing. I've got a fucking million subpoenas, but not for Seamus.
And you didn't know it was Seamus till a day or 2 ago? Oh, you're just out of ICU.
I've came across Seamus, you know, plenty of times. Like I was at Edgar de Castillo's wedding. Me and Richard Dark went down there, and I ran into him there. Honestly, that's probably the first time I met him. And he seemed to make a lot of assumptions about, you know, what I was thinking and why I was there that were wrong. But what can you do?
Yeah. It's totally understandable, to be honest. Let me Let me double check something. I want to see what date your incident happened, because I may have two workers found at dock. I want to see if trying to see if I'm trying to see if I can if my subpoena is going to cover your time period. Fuck, where is the gun? What is your situation called?
For when I got shot.
Yep. Is it gunner
I
held
think
up?
it's I think it's Marshall shot at Marshall office 27387. Yeah, that's it. 27387.
27387. This is gonna be the 28th, and I requested. Let me see bookmarks. Oh, well, lucky for you, I am... Lucky for you, I'm going to have the phone subpoena, because my phone subpoena is for the 24th to the 29th.
Oh, that's good work right
Yeah.
there.
So,
all I have him on is felony trespasser, which is 12 months and a $1,250 fine. I mean, shooting me over that seems like a bit much, but what can you do?
well, now you got FAFO and attempted murder and conspiracy, witness tampering. Oh, you got witness tampering, brother. You're charging his girlfriend, right?
I mean, they contend that they are not in a relationship.
Well, let's see what those texts say.
I mean, they didn't show. It didn't seem like they were. I mean, I've her text messages. They're on the docket.
Okay. This is already on there. Okay. Well, I mean,
Yeah, I've already charged him and her both with felony trespassing and conspiracy. He's got felony trespassing, conspiracy. She's got reckless endangerment 2 times, one for endangering EMS and one for taking him up on the rooftop for what she said was a test of the structural integrity of the rooftop because she wasn't sure if it was safe to let him out. It was classic reckless endangerment.
What has happened to her? I feel like I've been seeing her on duty, but then again, I've only really been around the last week and a half.
She's been suspended.
Oh, wait, by who?
She suspended herself, apparently.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. Well, shit. All right. Well, I appreciate your side of things. I didn't realize it was going to be so straightforward, I guess.
Yeah.
Someone mad they shoot.
I was shot.
You know?
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
All right.
I don't think it was tied to this whole Zenith situation or Z situation.
No, I didn't think it was like that either. I figured, though, it was a little bit more, less revengeful and more plotted, but...
Yeah, I tell you what, this situation with the drone did come across my attention before, and I'm very interested in anything, obviously, that has to do with military equipment. I do have my own list of every single time this city has seen any type of military equipment, so...
Yep. We used to have some really good shit back in the day.
Yeah, they got some really good shit now, too, apparently. Like a DeLorean.
We do, or...
No, not us. No, the criminals.
What do you mean DeLorean?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. 1 second. Sadly, because Kappa's gone, you're not going to see the pictures of the DeLorean.
How long ago?
It was a while ago. It was a long, long time ago, I think.
Oh, okay.
Report number 17701. Yeah, I've got tilt wing helicopter, Annihilator helicopter, F-16, Apache helicopter, A-10 Warthog.
What the fuck?
The DeLorean was the craziest one. Yeah, there was pictures in there of it, and rest assured, I seen them.
All right. Well, shit. Well, hey, if anything along these lines comes across your desk, feel free to give me a text or
trust me, I will.
email. All right, easy.
I will. It's been a pleasure, Sergeant. Nye, you have a good day. Okay?
Likewise, you too.
Six 636 23 37. I got 2 individuals on top of a roof stealing HVAC components at the Colorful Garage. If we have no 77s,
We're on 5108.
let him go, Mirror.
Who's going to be taken off? It's going to be eastbound. Yeah, you're keeping up with that close, yeah.
Marshall Knight. I was trying to listen into that convo. What's good on Irons?
Hey, so real quickly, I did a phone subpoena for Margot. If you want to look in the dossier, I linked it. I referenced it.
Beautiful. All right.
There's gonna be some question marks next to some stuff that I'm unsure of, and I'll let you kind of look at it and just give your take on it. Obviously, you can look at that. When it's good, you can lock it up. And then in terms of getting Bailey's phone subpoena, I think the only thing we're gonna need is a report about that whole investigation. That way, I can reference it for why we need it, and also I can use the reference from Toto's thing as well. So
agreed. Yeah.
I don't know when I don't obviously have the interrogation tape, and I don't know if you had a report written up. So I think it's the only thing we're really missing on that.
Oh, that's them. Yep. That makes perfect sense. Sorry. Give me a second. I think I see the hounds outside of the warehouse. I'm about to go in for a photo. Stay on the phone with me.
Mm-hmm. What's your location say in case something happens?
Rust compound. Get on channel 4. Or 6. 6.
All right, I'm on it.
Radio check.
And 2.
I want you guys go to sanitation and go in the parking lot.
Affirm. 76. All right, I'm 3. Got a couple people behind the sanitation yard.
Affirm. I think I got a much better position about to move to. It appears the individuals have moved. I'm going to move to a much better position now. So I think I saw Sanders outside, which that's her property, right? So that makes sense. However, I'm very curious about the others. I'm going to be getting up on La Porta, and I think La Porta is actually going to be a perfect spot to like sort of look down from.
You want me to still station at tow yard?
Yeah. That's going to be a good spot.
Sanitation, rather.
Yeah, sanitation. Oh my god, I found the best spot. Okay, there's disregard. You're at the sanitation, right?
Stay firm.
Jump over to Lower La Porta.
Stay firm.
Oh, no. Leave your vehicle there. Like, park it behind the gas station and then run on over. Or actually, you know what? Park it, like, go through the little squeeze that goes to La Porta, you know, off Innocence. And you'll see me on Lower La Porta. I'm going to have you hop in the car and then we'll go back to yours.
Look at Margot's latest one.
What is it? Okay. Holy shit. So, man, I love this shit. I really do.
I'm letting you know right now, I don't know anything about whatever the fuck we're doing right here right now.
So, Hounds, you know the whole thing with the SUVs?
No.
Drone, Bishop PD got bombed?
No.
Oh, man, I gotta loop you into that when I get a chance.
Or wait, wasn't I thought that was Hades, right?
Hydra. Yep.
Or Hydra, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, well, there was a different murder 2 days later related. How I got Seamus, I linked Seamus, member of the Hounds, to it. And I looked at their properties. I've been tracking him down. I accidentally fucking ran his plates coming out of there. You see that building right there where it says like the little like turquoise container?
Mm-hmm.
That's Sanders' place. It's one of the known associates. He pulled out of there. And so I'm looking for a way to get photos of that place. And look at what we got right over here. I'm trying to find like a good spot I could sit and just watch.
Whose car is that right by the container right now? Do you know?
I don't know. But I'm thinking about sitting right here. Like off the roof right there. I'm gonna give you keys. Can you go to the bottom? I'm gonna jump down and see where that takes me.
All right. Lower the player too.
Yeah. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Oh no.
Fuck? Oh, he just came out. Go, pick me up. I'm running towards the Rust compound now. You turn and drive. I got him. Go. Just get the fuck out of here. Holy shit.
You.
Oh.
Did he see you?
Yeah. Send it. Assume we've been caught. We're going to just full send it out of here. Like out of the city even. Okay, this guy murdered somebody, and I've been related to the hounds. Don't know enough about him, so I'm sort of like tracking where they operating out of, and this is likely it. At least that's my suspicion. We can pull in over here on the left.
Whew.
Oh my God!
Did
I
they
believe.
see you?
I don't think so. Like in a situation like that, I'm gonna take
just
it and I'm
assume
gonna
you did?
dip. Exactly. So let me add it to. And have you pull up a report. And obviously, I don't want to put too much on your plate, but this is a good way to like. It's a good way to. In case you come across something and you see something, you're like, oh, Knight, remember that photo? I'm gonna call it TBD, and it's gonna be 16825 16828. It's just going to be called photo. So if anyone pulls this up, they're going to be like, I have no idea what this means, because it doesn't mean anything in and of itself. I'd probably blow that up on a
16828. You said?
Yep. 16828. It's titled TBD.
Why the fuck am I not seeing it? The hell?
You might need to refresh under report.
Oh, it's under incident. Okay.
Oh, is it? Did I do incident? Oh, I'm a dumbass. Oh, well.
All right, I'm going to zoom in on this on my tablet here. All right. So who's the individual we're looking at here? Who's the main culprit here?
I suspect Sanders is on the left. In the center is Seamus, the target. Unknown who the guy on the right is. Unknown the female in the back.
Okay.
That property is the one in question. And any activity that might be transpiring there.
Interesting.
Oh my God.
I mean, it's a good ass photo.
Yeah. I got distracted for a moment because it looks like Chaos Legion has a has like a spot right by there. They're seemingly right next to them here. ADs check the top of the white building in Vespucci. Wait. I heard a helicopter earlier. Should probably go see what that is. And then I'm going to take a look at your thing in a moment. Let's just take a look at this real quick, and then we'll take a look at your subpoena. All right. Jesus. What a fucking day.
Yeah, I'm going to be going 42 years soon. I'm going to be getting some storms. I think in Los Santos here pretty soon for me.
Oh, shit. Well, take your time. Don't know when I'm going to be around tomorrow, but I'm not also in a huge rush.
Yeah, it's fine. Like I said, I just have to do the Harvey subpoena.
Oh, makes sense. Give me a sec. Night.
Hey, it's Michael from DSC. I just want to let you know, I actually can't even share reports with you.
I think what you should do is slap it into a document and send me an email, and we'll keep it, mum's the word, Just so you don't get until we figure out what's going on here, you know.
Yeah, I moved it up to a command report so very few people can actually see it. and I
Oh,
will,
very good. Okay.
I guess I'll just yeah, I guess I'll just.
Yo, what up,
email it to you.
Raiders? Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
All right.
All
Well,
right.
appreciate it.
Yep. You take care.
Yep, have a good one.
Bye. White building. What the fuck? White building is in Vespucci. Do you know what they could be talking about?
No.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Thank you for parking
nice.
appropriately.
How you doing?
Not too bad, not too bad. Hey, watch out for danger, yeah?
Danger? What? Why?
Hope you... It's been a good day. Glitter. I've contemplated quitting today. Night crashed out hard. No, the ISO stuff is like nothing. Yeah. Yeah, far worse. Trust. Far worse. The ISO stuff was good RP. Yeah. It's funny as fuck. I low-key want to pull up there and be like, hey, we need to talk about that murder. I don't know him that well, though, and apparently, so I retrieved a gun off of him, and it comes back to a marshal was shot down. Let me know when you got to go, by the way. I don't want to be holding you hostage.
Yeah, driving back to my car because I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
I'm not leaving you, or I'm not leaving my car stranded out in case I poof.
Ooh, good spot.
So yeah, all I need from you is to look over the one for Margot.
I'm gonna look at that tonight, and I'm gonna put
And
my notes in
then-
it in a different color.
Who the hell is this guy?
Wait, what the fuck? Hello?
Sir?
He only deals with the big dogs. All right, okay.
And then I'm just gonna need you probably to put up a report with the first questioning we had with Bailey with the recording. That way he just, he talks on recording about how he did with the middleman.
Yeah.
That way we have two things that we can say, hey, Toto admitted that he was there for that, and then he did that, and then as well Bailey also confessing. And then I guess the only question is how many days you want to do it for. I did Margot's for 30. We just want like a 72-hour period.
Bailey, I think, should be 2 days prior to the incident with the stolen parts, up until I'd say the day we push it forward.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go and get a incident report up with the separate incident reports for every interrogation. That way we can limit the reports and seal them as needed, right? So
And then we already have consent from Toto. I made a quick little report. I put that in a dossier, I think. Let me just double check. I did. I think I put a dossier real quickly.
There's
put,
no.
his agreement to the consensual phone search. We gotta also look through all that shit.
Oh, I need access to the. Okay, yeah, and I'm gonna get these submitted tonight, so we have it for tomorrow.
All right, perfect.
All
right, Sergeant Knight. Thanks
all
for
right,
the help.
anytime. Hey, I don't have access to the search warrant channel. I learned that the other day that there even was one.
Email channel.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get you a request in there. Should be done by tomorrow morning at most.
Easy. Do you?
Actually,
Okay,
I need
easy.
your government profile link if you can send me that. I can't look those up.
They should have it since you know.
I have to post it every time my
the
request goes
give me
in
a
with
sec.
the link. So
all right, give me a sec, and there you go.
perfect. All right,
Easy.
I'll get that request in right now.
Thank you, Turner. All right.
Yep, no worries. Bye bye.
All right, I'm gonna go take care of that.
What was that?
I'm gonna take care of it. I'm gonna get those all pushed out so that we get those subpoenas sort of in the bag, ready to go.
All right, thanks, Sarge. I'll see you later.
Yep, anytime. Let's hit up Seamus again. Oh God, I don't think this.
Hello.
How you doing, Shank?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good.
That's good.
Rats, those Exodus guys, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, man, listen, I'd rather, I'm not the type to put my life into someone else's hands, so I'm gonna take action every time.
I'm not killing
instead
anyone.
Fine.
No, not this time, at least. Do you take contracts on cops by any chance?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
do?
of course. Yeah.
Okay, not that I would ever.
No.
No, but if I
You got a
change my
mind.
mind at some point. I don't know, about 70% of them, really.
Okay, no, you hit me up at any point. I'll take care of them for you.
Okay, I appreciate it. How much would it be?
I'll do it for free.
You did
Buy
that for
one,
me?
get one free. No, the first time you do it, just to give a taste, and then you kind
Okay.
of get addicted afterwards. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
all right.
Yeah. Feel free to hit me up whenever if you got
All
some
right.
kind of pig that needs to be roasted. I'm a big fan of bacon, so
I appreciate that. All right.
get me on speed dial.
Yep, I got you. All right, Shank, you take care. All right.
See you, man.
I need to get my vehicle fixed. And then let's take a look at what Irons did. Jamie McQueen. Oh my God. Chat.
Hola.
Hey, are you repairing right now?
I can definitely help you out with that. Are you alright? Hey, look, you got some stuff going on. I have to go.
Son of a bitch. This son of a bitch.
Yo.
Hey.
Make a left here. Hey.
You available for a repair?
Unfortunately, I am not. I'm so sorry.
It's an emergency.
I can't. I'm sorry. Call Jamie McQueen.
Is he around?
Yeah, he was.
Oh, he is. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, give him a call.
All right. Thank
All
you.
right. Gotta go. Bye.
Bye.
Howdy, Mr. Knight. How you doing?
Hey, I have a bit of a off-site repair request if you're available.
An off-site repair request. Yeah, where do you need me to meet you?
The courthouse, the entrance to the courthouse garage.
Entrance of the courthouse garage. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Is it like vehicle turning off and on, catching on fire type beat, or?
It's having trouble turning on. Yep.
Okay, so like a 3 across then. Okay, I'll bring parts for it. I don't know if the ATM at the courthouse is accessible or not, but it will
I got
be
cash.
7,500. So you know, for 3 across.
Easy.
Okay.
All right.
I will see you down there then.
Awesome.
Be there soon. Bye.
See you in a bit.
Are you good, Knight?
I called this Benicio guy, and next thing you know,
I don't hear you, brother. I don't hear you. Can you?
Yeah, that should be good. Yeah.
You good? Okay.
Yeah.
I just saw your car explode out.
Yeah.
All right.
Missed call.
Hey, did you die?
I was on the phone with you, and my vehicle exploded.
Oh, are you? Yeah, so you're in really need of a repair, huh? Hello?
Is this? What is this about?
You called me, I think, needing of a repair. I'm sorry, I didn't even get like your name,
Yeah.
Senor. Like
Sergeant
what's your name?
Brian Knight, LSPD.
Okay. Senor Brian Knight of LSPD, Senor
Yeah.
Sergeant.
Yeah.
Aussie Fur.
Yeah.
I'm in the middle of a meeting, but I promise I can give you a call once I'm done and
I got you.
and take care of you. Okay? I will come down
Okay.
to the shop. Don't worry, there's some food and all that. All right?
You didn't do this, right?
What? Blow your car up?
Asking me if I did.
Did I? Yeah. Yes. Come here.
There you go, sir.
Yes. Come here.
Thank you.
I blew your car up. Why would I do that to you, man? What a cool guy.
Just
I like the
what
I
you
like
were
the cut
saying,
of
and
your
then all of
gib.
a sudden, you know.
Let me get back to this meeting, Senor Knight.
All
And,
right.
I'll
We'll
give you a
chat
call.
afterwards. All right.
Okay.
You take care.
All right. Goof. Bye.
Bye. You know, I was on the phone with somebody, and then the thing just exploded.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, thank God you weren't like in it when that happened.
Oh, I was. Well, kind of. I was on fire for like a little bit. Luckily, it went out.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good. You know, when you said it had trouble turning off and on again, I don't know what I expected, but yeah, it makes a lot of sense now.
Yo, we got a target
Good thing you
shot.
didn't get to her, officer.
No. Luckily, I had some IFAKs, so, and I think it was just my vest that caught on fire. Yep.
Are you part of the LS? What is it called?
LSPD.
That.
Yeah.
Is that the same? You know, the one that Officer Keys is in?
Alan Keys. Yep, that's him.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Just wondering.
why? What's going on with Keys?
Oh, nothing. Just wondering. You know, just learning more about him. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Just interested.
Has he arrested you or something?
No, he actually saved my life.
Oh, that's good.
He saved my life the other day, so I just, you know.
I think he's dating Helen.
Well, he called me a good girl the other day, so.
Oh. What do you mean? What?
It just came up in topic while we were, you know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Baba.
Just fixing up a car, but I won't be after. What's up?
So, what else did he say?
Oh, he called me a sweetheart and told me I looked really good because I rammed into him. Just normal things.
Yeah,
Oh
that
my
makes
God.
sense.
We're in a horrible. Oh yeah, he also told me that he was gonna help me fix my divorce issue. So that's also something. So
I
then
got
I told him if he can also fix my being able to walk issue. And he said yeah.
Oh, why can't you? I mean, you seem to walk fine. I don't
Yeah,
understand.
exactly.
That's the
Fix
issue.
that. That's the issue.
Yeah.
It's a pretty big issue to have these days.
Yeah, understandable. Well, so what are you guys up to?
Fixing your car.
Just a lot of mechanic work today. Should be all good to go.
All right.
You might have to valet it, otherwise there's a chance the tires will do some fucky shit.
Oh, gotcha.
But should be good to go.
All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Well, this is
If you need anything else, give me a call.
Will do.
Bye, officer.
Did their car poof?
Yes.
So what are we doing in situations like that? Are we gonna get them another one or?
Kellen might.
Tell them I am gonna go find them a car. Do not let them leave the laundromat. Just tell them to pause. I will find them a car.
495 keys direct.
I'm running around this house. I'm gonna tell. I know they said they want electrical, but they're gonna get whatever I can find. That's half decent for them.
All right, 636. I am 23, and I think this vehicle has not been repaired, so it's on its last legs.
Wait, what? He goes, well, tell her we can fix her talking issue next.
Six 476 back to laundromat.
The thin blue line is a G string?
In the video? Yeah, I did.
20576 MRPD repair.
It's on the sign?
If anybody's turning, we can take
102.
one more on the cashier, or sorry, the laundromat. They have a stock stolen local vehicle.
We have some CVPIs just coming off channel 2. I imagine they might be interested.
Hey, girl boss pussy queen. probably going to be ready to go soon. We'll start the pursuit, and if anybody wants.
I think Alan Key
Hello,
is
Mike.
white peeing on duty.
Is what? What is YPing? What is YPing? YPing? What is YPing?
What, white peeing?
What the hell's that? Is that a boy thing?
Well, I mean, it can be, but it normally takes. Oh, I mean, it could be any number, to be honest.
Huh. And do other people do this?
Yeah, I think so. I shouldn't be on duty. I mean, is that still a rule?
Yes. No, I'm unsure.
Okay.
What has he done?
Well, okay. Look. Hey,
what's good, Sergeant?
Alan,
What's good,
how you doing?
Good, thank you. Good, thank you.
Are you keeping your penis in your pants on duty?
Hey, firm. Always.
Okay, well,
I'm damn near celibate. Sergeant, you know that? I'm damn near celibate.
I don't think that's the case. I mean, based on some of the radio comms previously, which, you know, your business is your business, right? But
some of the radio comms. Excuse me? Then that.
You heard what I said. But
on the radio,
a little bit, but I just listen. We can keep this between us, right? All right. But I want to go get my vehicle fixed, and you know, my mechanic had a passenger, and she was asking me if I worked in the LSPD. I said yeah, and she said with Alan Key, and I said yeah, and goes, well, she said she was waiting for you to fix her walking again. And
fix her walking again. What does that mean?
Well, I didn't know at first, and then I asked again for clarity, and she said the problem is I can walk. And she said that you told her she was a good girl.
Oh God.
Now, Ruby, listen. I didn't actually say that.
And when I asked on 311, you know, I tried to be a little candid about it. I said, Keys, can you call me? It's about a civilian and fixing her walking issue. You said, tell her we will fix her talking issue next. So
right.
So
So Alan,
Lieutenant.
listen, I know I trained you very well in community policing.
Community policing.
Community policing. You have been a wonderful protege of community policing, introducing yourself to people, getting to know the people of our wonderful state, of our city.
Protege?
But how far does this community policing go? Have you crossed the line?
No, absolutely not, Ruby.
Right. Because it's okay to talk, right? It's okay to talk. Right.
No, hey, listen, I do a lot of talking.
Did you show your
and
badge?
No.
Okay.
Should I do that next time?
Yeah, you make sure you show your badge whenever you're community policing.
Okay. I mean, I can add that in to the ritual. But I just want to add, in the original scene, I did not call her a good girl.
I don't know if you want to show you. Ma'am, I don't know if you should be displaying his badge.
Well, you don't display your badge when you're community policing and talking to the fine citizens?
Not if I'm on a white P.
In a what? Yeah, but this lady's great. I like this one. She's Osvaldo's daughter. And I said, you don't do the terrorism with the AKs, right? And she said, not for you. And I thought, hey, that's interesting. So we'll see where this goes.
Right. That's Esmeralda, right?
Esmeralda, yeah.
Right. She used to be married
Right.
to Benny Razor.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
I'm not sure you want to community police. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
But that's ADMC.
Which one's Benny Razor?
Right.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, Ruby. Like, I wouldn't say this to their face because that's insane. But I don't care about the ADMC. I'm gonna be honest.
Whoa. Okay.
The ADMC has been threatening to kill me since my first day as a PPO, and they haven't done shit. I respect Rusty Bumblebear more than them because at least he gets out there and gets his shit done.
True. Very true.
Every time they see me, especially Cora, she says, "Yeah, you're gonna get shot," and I'm yet to be shot. Except for the time that her friends opened fire on me and left her in a bush, and I gunned her down. That's the only time I've been shot at by them. So yeah.
You know, now that you mention it, Flop Dugong tried to kill me for the last 7 years, and no, wait, 5, 6, 8 years, and he still hasn't done it.
Yeah, and the thing about Flop, right, is he's not in ADMC, and I respect him more than them because he and I had some beef, and he came and did something about it. And hey, ever since then, I've given him the respect he deserved. Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah.
Jesus.
I was antagonizing him, saying that I was trying to talk to his daughter, who I've only ever spoken to her over the intercom, you know, like over yelling at her in a chase, and he was very upset.
At ease, Pepe.
Yeah, at ease.
At ease.
Ruby, I want to do a warrant op and or drug bust op, but it's just I feel like the pickings are slim, and it's upsetting me.
How's it slim? There's so many people there.
No, but the thing is, the Hades block today, they were selling in a spot where it was impossible to get a good angle.
You mean the one in the back of the little cubby?
No, they're selling like in their parking garage, like right on Magellan, like dead center of Magellan.
So not through the gate?
Not through the gate, no.
Oh.
Not in the Billabong either. Yeah, we collected photos and I ran some plates of cars around the Billabong. I kind of my hope was that I could get a couple of cars, the ROs, and then get a couple handoffs, and then pick a target, and then already know what car when they get into it, you know, like already be able to call it out.
You don't actually need a photo in order to get a conviction.
Well, the thing is, I'm not really worried about the conviction. I just want to set up an op where we go in there and we know who we're looking for, and we have the PC to arrest them, and whatever happens after that happens, right? If we get the whole block, we'll take the whole block. But if I'm going there for, I want to pick a target.
You know what would be sick? Pepe, could you give us a second?
Yeah.
We dress one of us up as a local, and we walk down the sidewalk, and then walk up to one of them, and then turn around and then walk back, and just watch the handoffs, then bend the corner and call everyone in.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Listen, that might be what I need.
It works.
Listen, listen. All I'm saying is, Sergeant LT, like, I'll run this up the chain of command. I'll tell you right now. I was told that if I can set up some operations, I'm borderline TRT. So I want to show that I can set up some ops. They might be time. They might be time. I want to show the shift to what I'm made of.
Who's TRT at this time?
Quangle.
Quangle. And myself as advisor, just because of, and then I think Gray and someone else. Unfortunately, they haven't done enough work and shift.
No, they do nothing. Yeah.
So I do know that Conor McGregor is around at the moment because he just shot the shit out of ADMC.
Yeah, he
found
did.
his
But
blood on scene.
I saw him, but the thing is, right, and again, tell me if I'm wrong here. Did we bolo that they might be having a conflict, or did I misread?
No, you're
Hades
right.
and ADMC?
Yeah. The one thing is, I don't want to set
There's
up an alt,
Exodus.
and Exodus is a BBMC.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to set up an op on somebody while they're very, very likely to be incredibly upset because their attention's focused elsewhere. That's my personal take. I feel like
Well,
that's
And I sent
I feel like
ADMC
that's
to jail.
They're out, though, unfortunately. This is on the, I was trying to suss out from Shang if it had something to do with their pizza place. Exodus has been, like, targeting, the stall workers, mostly off of McGregor. On the day of the stalls coming back up, McGregor said he's going to kill any stall workers that aren't open. So, in other words, he's going to kill them, which means that they don't open, so he can kill them.
Why? That's stupid.
He's a little... Yeah. And so they have been given a fair warning because they were targeting Slime Shack. But there is a possibility that, I don't know, they have like an obsession of going after people's work. It stems back all the way to Rooster's Rest, to be honest. But, yeah, the logic doesn't compute with them for some reason.
I also got a call from Reggie. He said he had a conversation with you, Brian. Reggie might. Hades.
Oh, yeah, I said he was irrelevant.
That's what it was. He said
That's
he
a good
was.
one.
You said he was irrelevant. He then spoke to me for 10 minutes on the phone about how he was upset.
I'll tell you how the interaction went. I was driving down the road. I see some guy on a bike start giving me the middle finger. I pull over. I'm like, what's going on? He goes,
that's
hey, it's me, Reggie. And I'm like, oh, hey, Reggie. It's like, he said some shit to me. Like I forgot what it was. He said some shit to me. And I go, Reggie, I'm not interested, all right? You're irrelevant nowadays. And then I pointed at Jeremy Saiga, who was caught for a bunch of stuff. And I said, Jeremy, come over here. I go, this guy with a fox mask. And I said, this guy is more relevant than you are, Reggie. I don't know what you want from me.
Yeah, he didn't appreciate that. He called me about your comment.
Yeah.
And did he say, and I've got 2 class 2s, Ruby, and I'm going to make him know.
Mhm.
Did he say something like
He
that?
said,
Yeah.
roll my block, Ruby. Roll my block and see.
Oh, my God.
Listen, let me set up an op. I will roll their block. I will put my life on the
The
line.
thing is, I roll their block. There's no one there.
Thank you. There's no one there. There's 10 people selling weed. Thank you, Ruby.
Yeah, they move in groups.
Well, shit. Well.
Oh, yeah, and that's right. He said, let's roll Exodus and shoot them together, Ruby. No one likes Exodus at the moment.
I feel like only the crybabies don't like Exodus. Like I'm not gonna be. I'm really just gonna give my opinion here.
The crybabies?
I'll be honest.
ADMC,
I think
Hades, known crybabies.
I think Exodus play dirty.
Yeah, I agree completely.
They just roll in for no reason and do shit for no reason. Let me grab it. Oh, this is Ruby.
I think that Exodus, what they would do in pursuits used to piss me off. They would do 5 interference cars all at once, but I haven't seen them do that in a while. So my opinion of them is second.
Yeah.
I used to hate pursuing them. I used to give them so much shit. There's one of them who is an absolute freak of nature, but he's behaving now, so I'm fine with them.
Which one is that?
It's what's his name? What is his name? He drives a Droga and a Karuma, and he will use every single rat strat he can and talk like he is God's gift to driving. And he does it every time. Valdez, Ricardo Valdez, that's his name.
Oh, we had a very... This guy's holding a grudge for me for like 4 months. I had a very honest conversation
I'll
with
do
him
it for you.
yesterday.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Yeah, I did see him welfare check earlier, Ruby, but I was in a pursuit as King Kong. Do I have to respond to
Jim.
that personally?
Yeah, you need to respond to the 311 or at least give him a call.
All right, done. Can you send me his number so I have that for the future? Yeah, I did see that. I was like cognizant of that, and I just got distracted because
Did anyone else see that car just blow up?
No.
No.
Wait, what the fuck?
That's your
Warn
car,
me about
right?
that.
It just...
Yeah, I got this. It blew up earlier, and it was repaired. What the fuck? Wait, did you
Yeah,
see
I'm
it
not
blow
sure
up in
what
front? That was so strange. I was just looking at it.
It just kind of went, and there it was.
What the fuck? Well, hopefully he learns his lesson. Let me see. All right. Get some repair kits here, brother.
Hey, sorry.
Yeah, hey.
Do I have your blessing and permission to get out of drill and, get my tires changed?
Yes. I think you have to,
Get a backup?
yes.
Yeah, I got Jonah on standby. I just need, the blessing and permission.
Do you know what the SOPs are? I'm going to be honest. I don't know them offhand.
Yeah, you just need permission from a command member or sergeant above, and you just need
You need
one
a
more
report?
officer or deputies to... Sorry, what?
Do you need a report for it?
No. Just going by the drill.
All right. Easy.
Okay.
All right. All right, brother. Bro, that conversation was freaking hilarious.
Wait, are you buying it or?
No, I need IFAX. My vehicle literally just blew up right in front of me.
The courthouse, yeah, I pulled up and, asked if you need help. All right, we'll see you, Sarge. Thank you.
Yeah, anytime. There we go. Maybe you should show your back. Yeah. Oh my God, that was so funny.
You be in the slammer.
All right, let's take a look at this. There actually hasn't been many 78s today, believe it or not. Okay.
Hello.
I'll give it a go and see if I remember it. Okay. Sweet. Thank you. I'm looking for an officer that was chasing. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh my gosh.
Dun, 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 dun. Dante Rivers. Oh, this is the peachy one. Wait, Dante Rivers. Oh, this is the one that this has to do with the crate, right? Oh my God, dude, that was so funny. Wait, I can search for this. right. So let's close these up and take a look. Joy Irons, Margot Escargot. This is we're gonna say no to sealing. Don't need to seal. Oh, is that it? Wait, this is good. Lawn, okay. On 616, as per, let me make some notes here. Notes from night. Delete this section after, wait, actually. Should I put section after you're done? One, you're going to want to attach. Actually, this is fine. As per report 26680, law enforcement notified that of a hostage situation upon witnesses a male object. Let me see. I think I deleted too much.
What's going on? Huh? No, I thought you guys were in danger. You know, there's somebody looking for
Upon witnessing a
Why are all three of you in the bush?
notes.
Why are you all three in the bush?
Make it blue. What color can I pick here? Green. There we go. Dates are backwards in the end. Oh, yeah. Fix dates at the end. Should be beginning to end. All right.
Fuck BD dude.
Along with another male. Oh, Joey! Hey, you going to sleep?
I'm just getting this vehicle repaired and going to sleep. Yeah.
Okay, easy. I'm gonna put the notes at the top of the subpoena. Just get rid of it. It's gonna be in green. So I'm
Is the
reviewing
stuff I
it.
need to fix.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put all the notes in there in green, so you have something to look at to know what needs to be altered, fixed.
Okay.
All right, easy.
All right,
All right.
I'll do
You have a good night. Good work today.
Thank you, sir.
I'm so sorry. Oh, is that you? Hi, it's Helen. Are you okay, my darling? Have you eaten today? You have? I'm sorry. Do you need bandages? Here, look. Take. No. These aren't bandages. Take some of these, look, just in case for next time. I know it's not safe on the back. I didn't mean to hit you, sweetheart. I genuinely didn't.
Agreed.
Okay. Okay, well, please be safe, okay? And I'm sorry. I appreciate you, my darling. I'm really sorry. Go use them med kits and then be safe, okay?
Wait, aren't we missing information prior to this? we are missing the information prior to this. Specifically, KJ had alerted law enforcement that Alice Winters was involved in the kidnapping and torture of their friend. Alice was then later found with these folks, which led to the credibility. We can actually skip a lot of this narrative as we have already established narrative and can summarize it down to less sentences leading to the raid. One, Margot was a suspect for attempted kidnapping, torture, and removal of body. We raided her. Body parts were found. We found a full lab and notes that suggest she had been doing it for a while. Full of equipment that suggests we've been doing it for a while. 5, that she had just committed the crime again today. She has a history of this. 7, we suspect she may have committed more this month due to the nature of these 2 incidents taking place in the last 10 days alone.
Who's on duty? That's like Sergeant. Knight's on duty. Fuck.
Yeah, send it. What's up? Who's on duty, Sergeant? What's going on?
This is a LSPD thing. I'll just text Lieutenant.
You want to ask me? What's going on? I can help you.
Oh, I'm just letting you know that this vehicle soon's gonna need an engine replacement. It's a shared CVPI.
Oh,
you know, or LT.
I think that's a Maxwell thing.
It's Maxwell? Okay, I'll text Maxwell
I
then.
think so. I don't know. I think she's the car upgrade person, but I'm uncertain.
I'll double check with LT then.
Yep. All right, easy. Okay, that is done. Very good. And then okay, and then let's start a report. Let's go to bookmarks. Okay, let me chop this up. And then let's go to Jeremy Saiga, Master Doc, right? And we're going to call this the Toe Saga, featuring Jeremy Saiga, Toe, and
I want to ask you a question.
Joey, you're projecting.
And Bailey Harvey. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Interview number 2. This one is from today, the 30th. All right. And then we're going to go over here. And we're going to go to Brian. And we're going to go over here. And then we're going to go like this, brother. And we're going to go and find, we're going to refresh here. And we're going to find when we interrogated him, which is right over here. Toe story. $540. How do I get the link to this? Wait, can I not get a link? Do you have any? Wait, how do I get a link to this? Oh, you're a legend, Zhang. Thank you very much. Save. Okay. And now let's put in another one. And this report, we're going to go over here. We're going to go to reports, and we're going to call it Bailey Harvey interrogation.
Mr. Pepe, we're going out.
Stolen parts. His interrogation tape is as follows. Okay. And 27506.
Right, hop in the driver's seat, sir. Home.
And I believe that was on, let's take a look. It should have been this day, I believe. No, it was before that, wasn't it?
Looking good for job.
It was the day prior to that. I think it was the day before this. Yeah! Stolen gun. Actually, we can all put this all into a singular one, I think. Let's call this the case of the stolen parts, right? And we've got this one that is going to be 13:20, 13-minute mark. And this is going to be Toto interrogation number 1. We then, if we kind of roll back here, and we'll close this one and close that one again, okay, and then actually pull it from here, and we'll put it here, Toto interrogation number 2, interview. And this happened on 4 days ago, right? And that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it was Friday the 27th. 6/27/25. And then this one was 6/30/25, right? And we then have, you know, the guy look like that stole your gun?
That thing wasn't. That dang couple hours.
Guilty.
And legally though.
Let's start. I'm not trying.
If I can give it to you, sir.
All right, easy. Okay, because I'm just gonna continue where we. Okay, and then this is gonna be part 1, and then part 2, which is gonna be at 54 minutes. Okay. So the problem is that the last time, this time, your time, my time, god dang, is that I'm trying to build like a timeline here, right? And so try to be precise with what you're saying. I rather get this properly mediated. Sorry, Mr. 143. Oh my god, we had a lot of these. At 1 hour 43 minutes. Oh my god, bro, we went fucking ham. Okay. Wait, that is with the time? Oh shit. Yeah, well, I'm gonna do it this way. I didn't know you could do that. Wait, so I can go like, wait, how do I do this? Oh. Oh. That is sick.
Goddamn good day.
All right. God dang good dang. Now, note that we are likely to let him loose today, and the reason for that is it would be a docket case, and the docket case. What did I get you for? Oh, good.
There's like they're probably gonna like the sounds they're gonna make. They're gonna change. They're gonna add.
Did the faceless and you said on Friday all those words you called them.
They're penisless bitches.
And said that it would be 100.
Plummet. That doesn't mean burn.
Those.
Yeah, I know. That's why I put up the 311 asking. I believe it was slow.
We're gonna get more emotes. I told you.
You need to answer. Hold this idea that you can balance.
Love that.
Oh, it's pretty meh, kind of cringe. God damn it.
That's where this started.
Oh, still so. I'm Sergeant Brian Knight. It was 24, not 26. Was it? How do you telling this? Because like these fucking things don't. Like what makes you say it was 24? Oh yeah, it would be 24. Okay. And then this one was. This one was 26. And this one was today. Why did I do the dates backwards? It's so strange. Okay, and then I believe now I need the other one. I wish there was I used to actually handle these very differently in the past. Where
Is it, huh?
Shit. The fuck is this? Maybe you put it in your sim. Chip for the Pixel tablet, which is in there. What is this thing? If it's not for this.
Everything's stuck.
I used to actually record independently every interrogation, which was really useful, to be honest.
Shit to us. Well, goddamn robbed us.
Okay, but so this is important, right? Because you're making an accusation. Okay. Awesome. I just wanted to double check. It should have been Friday. Could you pull out a vehicle and just kind of wait right in the front, and I'll let you know what's going on in just a second.
Okay.
Should be 5 days ago. Should be 5 days ago.
I'm gonna throw the pictures
Maybe
in
it's
after this,
here.
Okay. No, it was
Oh no! Wait, did I fuck this up? All right, I'm gonna get this all on recording here. It is 12:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 6/26/2025. Sergeant Brian Knight with the Los Santos Police Department, where we left off between the tsunami. Okay, go ahead. How did this happen? Hold on. I recorded all the
All right,
timestamps.
get this all on recording here.
I don't think this
it
works.
is-
I spoke to him. Is this working? No, it is working.
All right, part 2. Mr. Toto, one more time for formality's sake.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then there was the part 2 of this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then that was the 4 days ago one. It's because I had 2 streams. That's why.
Yep. The spot to roughly where this happened and text it to me.
Yeah.
Easy.
Okay,
And then
Thank you
all
so
this
much.
shit
All right.
happened.
No
You
worries.
take care.
Oh wait.
And then I believe it was.
Thank God Maeve was on that
1, 2,
because she's
3
not.
days ago. Should have been. Let's go over here. And let's go over here. And
Okay. Oh, wait.
Yeah, it was attacked. A few days after Edgar requested
where the
an
fuck was the
expungement,
fucking thingy?
which is kind of weird because it was actually entertained, even though they're like it wasn't entertained. It was still treated like an expungement when I was there because they allowed people to speak on against.
And there's one here.
I could have sworn we talked to Toto at the same time, like in that same bit.
All right, I'm gonna get this
email.
Things we have.
Just that. Got here a couple minutes ago.
Because no.
And stuff. That's kind of.
Interrogation room 1 with Toto. He's admitted to having the parts. The parts and other things have been secured. If you want to come on down.
Oh my god.
Could you read out your phone? This is the worst thing about interrogations is that there's no way to like track this shit easily. Maybe someone took a clip. I'd rather find this now. Medi's commentary.
He's so.
Maybe it was on this day.
8931.
Okay, dealt with that little shooting.
Awesome. Easy.
If you need
Get
me,
out
I'll
of
be
shooting.
both in real quick. It's Mr. Saiga, 6 days ago, the 24th. That is Saiga. Very good.
I remember there was something. I don't know if it.
Maybe it was the day before this, actually.
This food is.
I think it
I'm gonna
is. I think it is. I think we spoke to him prior to that. Hold on. I think that's why. I think it is. I think we spoke to him prior to that. Hold on. This one. Not Saiga. I'm looking for the attorney. Yeah, I'm looking for the attorney one.
Sergeant Brian Knight, call sign.
One sec. And well, that to be honest, it's very short.
Oh my god!
So I'm probably like skipping over it right now. I could have sworn it was like Thursday or Friday, man. So I'm like tripping out here a little bit.
Here a little bit. Here a little bit. Here a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. I remember he really wanted to chat and we were in the middle of something. And then we did end up speaking to him. We're like, fuck it, YOLO. Was it the one on Twitch before Death Stranding? Wait, did I stream on Twitch that day? Oh, maybe. Oh, that's why. That was the bar. You're a legend so that they're aware.
Oh shit, sorry, sir.
To give me, do you understand your?
Yo, hanging out the back of it. Who is closed?
Here's a second. Let me see if it's a turning.
They want. I'm Bailey. Because they do it.
Okay, I was wondering. I'm like, why can I not find this? That's right. We streamed on Twitch that day. Police Department, call sign 495. It is. Okay, and 25 would have been the Bailey Harvey interview 6 25. And there we go. All right. Let's listen in on this. 6/25/2025 at 1:28 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Across from me is
Bailey Harvey.
For the recording, at this time you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if one is available. Do you understand your rights as I've read them to you today?
Yes, I do.
With those rights in mind, are you willing to speak with me?
Yeah, I'm happy to.
All right. Let's kind of get some of the formalities out of the way. How long have you had a state bar license?
Well, probably about a month.
About a month. Is Jeremy Saiga your client?
Somewhat. He gave me $1 to hold information for it. That's about it.
Is he your client? Yes or no?
I mean, he's got attorney-client privilege with me, but there's no retainer as such.
Is he your client? Yes or no?
I guess in this matter, yes.
Okay. You gave me a signed contract about 10 minutes ago reading, I am Bailey Harvey representing Jeremy Saiga. I'm seeking any information regarding Jeremy's property being locked down at current on Grove Street. I began representing him on the 24/6. Oh my God, he was representing Jeremy Saiga. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Bro gave us the document, dude. Oh, bro, we played this like a fucking fiddle.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Brian, when you have time, could you take a look at my phone subpoena?
Come here. A bit closer. No.
Oh, okay.
I'm kidding.
Wait,
give me a
what
little
do you
bit.
mean?
I'm
You don't-
actually.
You don't have to.
Wait, really? Okay, thank God. Okay.
Yeah, I can have something else.
Yeah.
Is that
yep,
command
yep.
shopping? I don't know.
No, it's no, I'm just a little busy right now to take a look. I can't find one in a little bit. Sure, I just gotta finish this report and then I'll get some time. I want to make sure I get this all done.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, no biggie. I can definitely find something else.
Oh, I know what you're working on. I'm also involved in that. Sort
Okay,
of.
then never mind.
Yeah. So.
There's lots of other people I can ask. Don't worry about Brian.
Okay. Easy.
Okay, no problem. Thanks, so.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Later, Peach. No. Okay. Oh my God, this one was good. Do 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 do. Bailey. Bailey contract. Jeremy. Photo. Signatures. Number 2. Okay. It's 25, which is June 25th, 2025, which is yesterday. If you could refer back to me when you can, that would be fantastic. I believe I had another Saiga interview where he clarified those things, which I got to find. 495. It is 6/24/2025 at 7:46 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Across from me is
636 Joey Irons.
All right. It's going to be an officer with the Los Santos Police Department. And yourself, sir?
Jeremy Saiga.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and formally Mirandize you. And for the recording, we are not going to go deep into any questioning, but let's start with, at this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you if one is available by the state. Do you understand your rights as they've been read to you today?
I do.
And with those rights in mind, would you wish to speak to us freely?
Yeah.
All right, fantastic. Given what we just discussed before the start of the recording, I'll just kind of renote it. We're not going to dive too deep into questions revolving situations the last day, 2 days, or whatever length of time this has been going on. But rather, this is an attempt to hear some of Jeremy Saiga's side of things, as there may be new ongoings where he may be the victim. All said and done, Jeremy, what happened? And if you could try to be as verbose as possible.
We had an incident earlier. I was caught by the police. I was held. I was released after we chatted for a bit. I could not wake up at my house. I had to wake up elsewhere. I ran to the tow yard. I got my vehicle unimpounded. I had a fear because of the type of things that I've heard about the tow truck drivers that were involved in the previous incident. I opened the hood, and all the stage 5 parts were missing. They left the turbo and the slicks, but they took everything else.
May I just a couple questions just for.
Hello. Hey, yeah, it's a little wonky right now. Horse has a little bit more speed.
the recording and for ourselves, just for clarity. So for the recording, we did lock down Mr. Saiga's property as we are, we have some intentions with it, which is why he likely was unable to wake up. As for the vehicle that you're referencing, which vehicle is that?
The red Astro.
I see. And is this the same red Astron that was, I guess, towed prior to this tsunami on 624? I see. And it was after the tsunami you tried to get out this vehicle, this red Astron, and okay. And you're saying the parts were missing minus like 1 or 2 items.
Right. The set of slick tires and the 99 turbo.
Okay. And when was the last time you checked to see what was in it?
Just before the
16656
involving the tow yard. With the tow individuals and the officers.
Okay. Did you check it yourself or did a mechanic check it?
I checked it myself. I had to do a repair.
Okay. And are you certified with the tuner shop or or Moses?
I am not certified with either. I used a advanced toolkit.
Oh, to do the inspection, right?
Yes, I did the inspection with the toolkit.
I got you. Okay. All right. Please go on.
After I saw the parts missing, my worries about the aftermath of the situation were kind of confirmed. I took it directly to MRPD to talk to someone regarding it.
Okay, and
I talked to two female officers who radioed for Officer Irons. He came out shortly after. I wanted him to kind of see it for himself. He wanted to see if, putting it in the garage and, taking it out would change the situation. We did attempt that, but I was unable to pull the vehicle out. The garage door was stuck. The day went on. I got a call from a friend. They said that a tow truck with 2 individuals were driving up and down. Call from a friend. Attempt that, but I was unable to pull the vehicle out. The garage door was stuck. The day went on. I got a call from a friend. They said that a tow truck with 2 individuals were driving up and down Roy Lulstein, asking people if they know who I was and if I could get them to, or if they could get me to come down to talk about something. I was suspicious because, one,
dude, this is so spicy.
Investigation I don't really know anything about. Having contact with the people, it just all kind of reeked of like a setup. So I did ask a few people to just stay nearby so that they could witness, whatever it was going to go down. When I arrived, it was the individuals involved in the incident and the ones that towed my car. They tried to get me to disperse the people that were, keeping watch. much. They said that they wouldn't talk to me if people were present. I declined, and they said, and I quote, "You're going to want to talk to us." If you don't, you're going to take a big financial hit. And I don't know what anyone else would feel in a moment like that, but I've never been extorted before. That's exactly what it smelled like. It's what I've heard them do before, putting cars on their tow truck and then like letting people pay them money to take it off and whatnot. Like it sounded right up their alley. It was just a graduated event of instead of taking just the car, them going after the expensive car parts. I declined to talk to them further. I messaged a lawyer. I think that's when I inadvertently messaged you, Officer Knight. I said that there were some guys that had showed up and I'd have to meet them instead at the tuna shop. Mainly because I didn't want to be seen around them so that they couldn't say, oh, he was harassing us or whatever.
Okay, that's smart. Yeah.
Because I still didn't actually know what was going on with that, so I just wanted to be safe.
Oh my God.
I talked to the lawyer a bit. Turns out the lawyer, I think his last name is Bailey or his first name is Bailey. He represents them on a couple of things. I just asked him like, hey, is there any way you can talk to, your other clients to maybe get me my parts back? He spoke to them and said that it would be $100K for my parts back. I assumed
The
that
lawyer
would have
said
been,
this?
Yeah.
Do you have his phone number? Oh man, this is like, bro, this is like masterclass.
I did not save it, and I don't want to give you a false one. I do have quite a few numbers in here.
Okay. How long ago? It is currently 7:56 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tsunami was 7 hours ago. How long ago, roughly, would you say that phone call was?
An hour and a half, 2 hours most.
Trying to look through. Was it? Let me see. I think there's government.
I know who this is, just because.
Oh shit! Do either of you have food? Sorry.
I don't. I was trying to call people for food to bring to the record room.
Sorry, I don't either. I'm sorry. I'm a bit thirsty myself.
Okay. Shit. Give me just a second here. Night.
Hey, Mr. Knight, this is Brian. Do I have permission to take out the tool?
For us to tap your phone. I'll be a little bit more explicit here, because this isn't like terrorism or whatever. So I'm going to be very open about what we are doing. We are going to get your phone records probably for the last 2 weeks already. Now, I don't want to use this as a, hey, you should do this or else, but rather, you know, that is our plan. I do believe we're going to get that pretty easily. The alternative is like to, you know, fast track this. Thank you very much. To fast track this, who needs food?
I just need a drink. Yeah.
All right, let me. This food is for you. There's some churros, and then let me get you a drink over here. I'll give you. Here you go. 4 drinks for you. All right. And the reason I'm bringing that up is like I'm just being honest about it. This isn't. There's no offense to the severity of this, but like, you know, we're dealing with much deeper shit, right? And so I'm not going to play coy. Like, we are going for your phone records. We are going for a raid. And obviously, right? We've locked it down. And given all that, I'm not necessarily advocating that you.
Yeah, because
we're
if you don't mind,
you know, you can give us
recording, and I'm
the
taking notes
willingly,
here.
2 weeks of your.
So here's some context. Bailey says, hey, I don't want to give my phone records because there's stuff on it. And we're like, okay. And he's like, well, you guys are asking for all this and da-da-da-da-da. I want to limit it to just the tow people. And we're like, oh, okay, just give us the names of the tow people. And we'll just like, you know, like whatever. Listen, we only want to just make sure that you're not doing some sussy baka shit, because your dumbass was representing both sides of a situation where both sides were being violent to each other and then acting as a middleman for an extortion situation while acting as both of their attorneys. Brother, they're like, listen, we've already sorted it with the other 2 parties. One got their parts back, right? The other one, you know, he's already got the charges. He's Gucci gang. And we just need to make sure that you're not like fucking doing some wild shit and done and done. And he's like, okay, well, I want to limit it to just the tow people, right? Because blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, okay, that works. Just give us a list and we'll add it to the thing. So instead of giving us a list, he goes and writes at the bottom of a phone search warrant agreement. First he does, I want you guys to do your job. Bullshit, right? And then he goes, I don't really trust you guys because you said like something about having a recording. I don't even remember. But then he goes on to say, in this thing, he signs it, and he signs, I'm signing this document under protest and under duress. I do not consent voluntarily to the release of my phone records. I'm doing so only because I'm being threatened with criminal charges or a docket being posted against my self if I refused. I was Mirandized at the time and aware I have the right to remain silent and the right to legal counsel. Reserve all rights to challenge the legality of this request and this consent in court. And so then why don't you just say you're not going to do it? Because now now we have to charge you. You get what I'm saying? We can't make a falsified. Now we actually have to go and charge his ass. Phone records and whatnot. They can let us cross-reference everything. It'll save us time. Let us immediately go and verify some of this information. Yeah, so effectively he did a boo-boo and we said, all right, we just need to make sure this shit didn't go deeper than what you claimed. Give us this. Everything's good. You're going to be on your way. Take your suspension, done and done. But instead, for some reason, he died on this hill. And so we're like, all right, so you're going to make me do paperwork. All right, fine. But now you're going to jail.
that may ultimately help you if you do believe, you're, which I don't understand. It's crazy. Not guilty of, targeting these guys. But specifically, the reason I bring that up is, would you be open to the idea if we got permission to legally, through a sign-off from the judges, to tap into your phone while you are, say, in a conversation with these individuals, so that we can hear what that conversation's about? Are you seeing what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. It's just, I am a criminal.
Who cares?
I'm not opposed to.
I can promise you up and down that people much higher in the totem pole, much higher. Who cares? Are you seeing what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. It's just, I am a criminal.
Who cares?
I'm not opposed to.
I can promise you up and down that people much higher in the totem pole, much higher, do speak to officers and law enforcement. I mean, not all the time. They're not like sitting in the back, but this is one of those things that you're a criminal, right? I'm sure you heard people say, "Oh no, he's a snitch," or "Oh no, he's a rat." These fucking dumb fuck Zoomer gangbangers say that shit, but anybody that's worth their salt knows that you ain't ratting, and you ain't, like, who you ratting on? It's not ratting. It's not like you're in business with them criminally. It's not like you're in their gang, right? This is someone that's your op, and you utilizing us as a tool not only gets your things back, but, I don't know. It's something to think about, right? So, because
It
here's
is something to think about.
And I don't expect an answer just like today, but definitely think about it, because here's the reality of it.
Just to pull your ear, though.
Yes.
Say I help you with this. Does some of this other stuff go away?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. We don't know the depth of it yet, but it could, in theory.
Because I think I have a record of coming in here, and when I get caught for something, I usually always plead guilty. I stand on my shit. I've only been in a tussle with these tow drivers one time, and that was yesterday.
What about when you took their IDs?
I don't even know their names.
So, my understanding is that you have taken their ID before.
Yeah, I don't need people's IDs. That's just evidence.
I got you.
A trophy.
But you being with somebody that did makes you an accomplice, right?
Yeah, but I don't even know anyone that's taken their IDs. That's the thing. Is like, yesterday, there was a tussle. Like they shot at me. Yeah, of course. Like there was a tussle, but like I didn't go throughout the city and try to find these guys.
What happened yesterday? Like what was the tussle?
The big one drove a tow truck around, tried to take my legally parked car. If you've been on some of those cramped streets, like the houses are close to the road, they have a spot for you to park that kind of conjoins with the sidewalk. Their understanding of the rules is, if it's on somewhat of the sidewalk, then they can tow it. But the driveway is different than the sidewalk. But they tried to tow my car anyway.
Yeah, that's an easement, not a sidewalk.
Exactly.
Though,
I
if you are
tried to
blocking
explain-
the easement, though it's not in legislation, I don't know. It's a bit of a gray area.
So I was trying to just explain to him like, hey, like this is a driveway. You know, if you go down, you know, most of these streets, you will see cars parked in these areas. That's what they're for. That's when I took fire across Royal Olstein from the roof of the motel. I didn't know who it was.
Good,
It
Bjorn,
turned out to be
looking
the
good.
skinny tow truck driver. I guess providing Tover watch to the guy. I mean, it didn't look like they were communicating. So I think the guy just thought I was being aggressive when I wasn't.
Yeah,
I
it
was
is
just
so
telling the
funny,
guy, like,
right?
you know, this is legally parked. You can't tow it.
It's so good.
And that's when he fired on me first.
Did you have a weapon out?
I did not have a weapon out when he fired.
And he shot
as
you?
As soon as he shot me, I thought it was the guy in front of me. So I pulled out a weapon and shot him. But I kept taking fire and I didn't know where, and I went down.
Now, the person you misfired on, was that Toto?
The big guy was the one in the truck.
And he's who you thought fired at you?
Yeah.
But who was it that fired at you? What would be his description?
Skinny, wears like a brown hat. Kind of a plain face.
Okay.
You ever heard of that guy Carmine? He's got kind of like the same kind of accent, you know, like
British.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. All right. So I will say transparently, I'm leaning towards believing you on this.
Before then, I've not
let me cut
had
you
a fight or a gunfight with these guys.
Let me be transparent and provide an option. I believe that we have probable cause for a raid. I did not want to do the raid the last time we spoke. Right? And I was genuine about that. I don't believe in raids don't get me excited. Court cases don't get me excited. What gets me excited is knowing the truth and knowing that I'm doing my best to try to figure out what the truth is with the tools that I have. And that if that ends up uncovering a crime, I will do my job and press the charges appropriately. And we currently have the content of this raid warrant would reference back the situation from yesterday. And once again, that would not have happened had it not been that we're learning today that you were likely involved in the taking of their IDs. Now, it's entirely possible that this is extremely coincidental, but I hope you understand from our perspective, right? You did have, let's say, your friends' licenses, which are, stolen IDs, which I can believe. I believed yesterday, despite it being in your constructive possession. But the problem becomes now that we learned that you may have been involved, and we're coming close to that conclusion, in taking some of their IDs over the past 2 weeks, twice, and then the third time, but the third time with it being given back, we now are in a situation where we need to, we wouldn't be doing our job to check if there's more in your house, right?
Yeah, I mean, and this is just, hypothetically, allegedly, say you go in for one thing and you find something else.
You would get charged for that. If we're talking brother, if you got a class 2 or some shit like that, that's small shit. You know what I mean? I am not interested in small quantities of weed. I am not interested in small quantities money. If you've got a class 2 or not, who the fuck doesn't? You literally live on Grove Street. Would you be charged with it? Yes, I would have to. However,
Like both in real quick just to see if I can find.
right. Hey, you know, with your signature, I give consent to Sergeant Knight and Officer Irons to search my property. And I just remembered we want to be actually opening up one of these, which we've got photos all over the place. No pixel. What the fuck is subpoena tool? What the hell is it called? It's like, what is the no pixel tool called? It NP converter. You're a legend. All right, makes it easy. Let's upload. This is the Lily Pandia one. Okay, very good. And let's open up Jeremy Saiga. Then let's go ahead and take a look at the phone number for Mr. Bailey. 0640, of which we have this. Oh no! I will give you the 100K if they give you the parts to give to me when we make the exchange. Apparently they no longer have... Oh my God. I will give you the 100K if they give you the parts to give to me when we make the exchange. Oh my Lord. Jeremy and Bailey texts. Hold on, let me E1. Oh my. Yo, I need to walk around for a little bit. I was not expecting that in there. Oh my God. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. I was not expecting that. I just looked up. I'm like, oh, I forgot. We have Jeremy's subpoena. And in there, it literally says, I will give you the 100K if they will give you the parts and give them to me when we make the exchange, by the way. And he responds, apparently they no longer have the parts anymore. So there really isn't he's literally caught in 4K. And let's finish this. Unless, you know, I can choose to withdraw my consent if I give Sergeant Knight a phone call and say stop, right? That way we have it documented, and then you have a mechanism which to stop it if at any point you wish to do so. Because I want to make sure you still have that opportunity if you change your mind halfway through.
Right.
Yep.
I don't actually have much to hide.
Okay.
I'm leaning towards yes, but I do want a couple minutes to consult one of the lawyers and limit this.
Absolutely. Okay, we got Max Riker and Alejandro Ramirez. One other question. Do you have any evidence of this outside of the phone call? Like, just the extortion upside down, right? Because if what you are saying is true, we are now dealing with a situation where someone is attempting to falsify charges onto somebody else. And that sort of thing is very serious. Not just the extortion, but, you know, making it seem like you're the victim when in reality you're kind of like, you know, one of those telemarketers that try to steal grandma's credit card numbers.
Yeah.
One other question. Do you have any evidence of this outside of the phone call? Like any like physical evidence, photos?
3 hours ago, I sent a text to the lawyer. I will give you 100K if they give you the parts to give to me when we make the exchange, by the way. He replied, apparently they no longer have the parts anymore. So there really isn't a deal to be had. Sorry.
I'm sorry? Is that a text?
That is a text.
Read that back to me. It took me by surprise.
I said, I will give you the 100K if they will give you the parts to
I forgot
give to
about
me
this.
when we make the exchange.
And that's the lawyer.
No, that was me telling the lawyer I'd give him 100K. I'd give it to him because I didn't want to do an exchange with people who had already.
I see. You got the phone call and then you texted the lawyer this?
Yeah.
And then what did you reply back with?
Apparently, they no longer have the parts anymore.
And then let's double check this. The incoming call literally did come in. In which Saiga receives a phone call from Bailey in regards to the parts. Saiga. "30 minutes later, in which allegedly they ask Saiga 30 minutes later, text
So there isn't
He
really a
said
deal to be
this.
had. Yeah.
May we also have 2 weeks of your phone records? That's the other thing I'd like you to ask your lawyer. Like I said, we can do this, you know, with our own paperwork. Just know that, you know, takes a little bit more time.
Yeah, just give me one moment.
Absolutely. I'm going to go ahead and pause the recording at 8:24 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we'll give you the room.
Oh, but the incident.
Jeremy. Permission.
You suck my garage's vehicle with thing.
Okay.
And then we'll put the... Bro, this is so crazy. It is 6/25/2025 at 1:28 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Across from me is...
Bailey Harvey.
For the recording, at this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. The right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if one is available. Do you understand your rights as I've read them to you today?
Yes, I do.
With those rights in mind, are you willing to speak with me?
Yeah, I'm happy to.
All right. Let's kind of get some of the formalities out of the way. How long have you had a state bar license?
Well, probably about a month.
About a month. Is Jeremy Saiga your client?
Somewhat. He gave me $1 to hold information for that.
Has a bar license for a month.
Well, probably about a month.
About a month. Is Jeremy Saiga your client?
Somewhat. He gave me $1 to hold information for it. That's about it.
Is he your client? Yes or no?
I mean, he's got attorney-client privilege with me, but there's no retainer as such.
Is he your client? Yes or no?
To hold information for it. That's about it.
Is he your client? Yes or no?
I mean, he's got attorney-client privilege with me, but there's no retainer as such.
Is he your client? Yes or no?
I guess in this matter, yes.
Okay. So immediately, I, Bailey Harvey, representing Jeremy Saiga, I am seeking any information regarding Jeremy's property being locked down at Curran at Grove Street. You gave me a signed contract about 10 minutes ago reading, I am Bailey Harvey representing Jeremy Saiga. I'm seeking any information regarding Jeremy's property being locked down at current on Grove Street. I began representing him on the 24/6/25, which is June 25th, 2025, which is yesterday. If you could refer back to me when you can, that would be fantastic. Regards, Bailey Harvey, lawyer at law. State ID 19292, phone number 425-820640. And you do have your signature on this dating at 1:25:19 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which for the recording is about 5 minutes ago. So once again, are you his lawyer? Are you his attorney?
In this matter, yes.
Okay. Who contacted who first?
Jeremy contacted me.
Okay. And what was that conversation pertaining to? And you can take your time because I understand some of that may be privileged.
Yeah, so he called me. I was busy. So then I tried call it. So I answered the phone to him. I was at the food court at the time. He said, I'm in a bit of disarray. Some stuff's happened. Yada yada. I said, look, I'm with a client right now. I'll call you back. Probably about hour and a half went by.
What if this other client is Toto?
We tried. It was a bit of telephone ping pong tennis. So from here, he then said to meet him at.
Where is the ping pong? Wait, it says outgoing call. How do you know what the outgoing call is? How do you like make sense of what this means? How do you know what the, oh, okay, it's between them. So does outgoing call mean, wait, this is weird. Why is outgoing call one missed call here? Yeah, but then it says one missed call. Do you get what I'm saying? From Bailey Harvey, this is Saiga's. Why? How is it that Saiga is calling Bailey, but then Bailey's saying one missed call? How do we know what this phone number is? Like, who's calling who? Wait a minute. Like, shouldn't this say incoming and then one missed call from Bailey Harvey? Do you get what I mean? Unless... it's outcoming from this number? Maybe they have this, like, weird... Oh, you're right. Wait, the outgoing... Oh. And then oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. That's so weird, though. Okay. But why did he say one missed call from Bailey Harvey? Maybe he picked it up and then he hung it? That's probably what happened. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we solved the mystery.
The motel behind Jamestown Church. About hour and a half went by. I then we tried. It was a bit of telephone ping pong tennis. So from here, he then said to meet him at, the motel behind Jamestown Church. You know that motel?
I want you to run it back with me. Kind of was a little difficult to follow. Run that back. So he called you first. Am I correct?
Yep.
It was a short conversation, and then you called him back?
Yeah, I called him back. It was a short conversation going, I'm busy right now. He said he's in like a bit of trouble. He's not sure how to handle it and needs a lawyer.
All right.
So then I said, look, it sounds like we need to have a discussion. So I said, and I can't remember exactly what he said. He just said he was in trouble with some stuff. I can't remember what he referred to at the time. Then from here, I said, look, I'm busy. I'll call you back. About an hour and a half later, I want to say. He said, yeah, meet me at the motel by Roy Lowenstein. I thought he was referring to the motel by Jamestown. He meant the actual motel, the little mini motel lot by, there's a manhole cover you can get into the sewers.
Yes.
Yeah, he meant there. So I then pulled up there. He wasn't there. So I said, where are you? He then said, I'm at the tuna shop. The people who I'm in trouble with came looking for me. I was like, okay. So then from there, I then met him at the tuna shop.
What?
There's a manhole cover you can get into the sewers.
Yes.
Yeah, he meant there. So I then pulled up there. He wasn't there. So I said, where are you? He then said, I'm at the tuna shop. The people who I'm in trouble with came looking for me. I was like, okay. So then from there, I then met him at the tuna shop. He gave me $1, and then that's kind of where I can really go up to with that.
Okay. And
if you want
then
to
what?
keep asking questions, I'll tell.
Yeah,
So
by all
I'm not
means.
really going to go into. I'm not going to go into the conversation from there because technically that's privilege. But if there's anything that I think is not privileged from that conversation, I'm happy to talk about it.
Sure.
So if you want to ask questions regarding that conversation, feel
absolutely. So you can't mention anything else? Is that what you're saying?
Therefore,
Or
he recognizes.
I'm not ready to mention anything
Therefore,
else.
he
I'm not just. I just don't want to dive in and just give you a whole.
he was indeed acting.
I'm
okay
as
with verbal diarrhea. Yeah, anything that you're able to
I'm not
mention.
comfortable in just giving verbal diarrhea. What I'm saying is, if you're happy to ask some questions about what could have pertained in that conversation, I'll tell you whether I can answer them.
I see. So, are you unwilling to give me information that would not be privileged? Is I understand that correctly?
No. So what I'm saying is, I don't want to put myself into a situation where I am giving privileged information. I just want to be able to think before I answer. If you ask me direct questions regarding the conversation.
Well, I can give you some time to think, and then give me your side of things.
Okay, so he basically said his house was locked down. I said, okay, that sounds like you might have a warrant or something like that. He said that you were dealing with it. I said, okay. Then he also then said that his car was missing some parts, and that officer. You gonna look at my phone a sec?
Sure. Do not send any texts.
No, you're good. I just need to get a name for the guy who. He mentioned an officer, and I just can't remember his name, but I know I have his number saved. What was his name? He runs PD Tow, I'm pretty sure. Is that name? Would you know who I mean? No, not Tory. Joey Irons. He said so essentially his car got towed. And then from there, what did he say then? His car got towed. He got his car out of the garage, and he noticed his parts were missing from his vehicle, and he took it to Joey Irons to look at.
Okay. And
apparently Joey Irons documented the vehicle, and all that was on there was like a 99mm turbo, and what else was on there? Some slick tires, but all of his stage 5 parts were missing.
I got you.
He said it was the tow guys involved, so I rang the tow guys to see what was going on, and they were kind of
Oh my God.
fluffing me around a little bit. I also have to be careful because I do represent Toto as well, so I spoke to him to try and figure out what was going on. Couldn't really give me a straight answer, and it kind of went from there, and I can't really go much further into the conversation.
I see. How long have you been representing Toto?
He had a bench trial.
So you took him on a... Yeah, sure.
Can I look at my MDT real quick? Because like I can tell you when it was, so I wrote it down. I think Toto entered as a client of mine from the 22nd of June.
Okay. Has he been a client since the 22nd?
Yes, he has.
I see. Bro! What the fuck? I'm going to be rather frank here, as I already know the answer. And based on all my evidence, this is a very serious criminal matter. And in addition to that, oh, how you doing? Iron, go ahead and just enter yourself into the recording.
Love, I adore you, Mehdi.
Sounds
so much worse playing it back.
Yeah, we have a recording going. This is Bailey right here. Go enter yourself.
Out.
No, you can stay here just for the recording name and badge.
Oh yeah, badge number 636, Joey Irons, LSPD.
All right. Mr. Bailey here. This is, I have all the evidence. I know what occurred. And right now I need your utmost honesty, as this is a matter of, whether or not you get arrested. And number 2, lose your bar license. Obviously that ultimately comes down to the bar review, but you know, a felony and whatnot isn't necessarily gonna help. What happened in regards to these parts?
So, I'm just thinking how to answer this because I'm just trying to figure out if this is privileged information or not. This is the thing.
Did you convey for one party to give back parts to another party for a certain amount of money?
Okay, so here's the answer. So, Jeremy.
Let's start with a. Billy is asked if he conveyed between parties an exchange of goods for money. Yes or no?
It was not my idea, if that's what you're asking.
Okay.
So no. But
It
I
was
guess
not
I
your
acted as
idea, but did you convey that deal?
No, I would say no.
Okay. So you did not call Mr. Saiga and let them know that the tow individuals had the parts and they were willing to give it for $100,000?
So I think I think your wires are crossed.
Okay.
The tow individuals. Oh, let me. I'll just open up. So the tow individuals. I need to. I'm really trying to figure out if this is privileged information or not. I'll be honest with you.
I have the
This is
recording. Knight pretends he has the recording of the conversation between Toto and Billy, to which Billy unlocks. That was so good. Right now, Mr. Bailey, here's why I want the honesty. At some level, you're the victim here, but at some level, it's very obvious that this is a criminal matter. However, given the fact that I do have discretion, and I understand with the limited amount of attorneys that do exist, I want to ensure the truth and the matter is handled appropriately, and so that all parties can walk away from this at some level of reasonability.
Okay. So
what I need to see from you is honesty, and not like a game where you know, I can understand ignorance, but not obfuscation and attempting to you know, lie to my face.
No, I'm also on the flip side, Brian. I'll be transparent with you. I'm just trying to fuck myself and get myself in a situation where I've given you privileged information and I've broken that attorney-client privilege. You know.
Well, I think at this stage it's a conflict of interest, regardless.
Yeah, I think it is. So, all right. So cards on the table. Toto said they had the parts. They had a middleman. They had a middleman, not a middleman. They had a buyer for the parts for 200,000. Toto then said we'd be willing to take like 150 to 100K, and I hung the phone up. I said, let me speak to. Had a buyer for the parts for 200,000. Toto then said we'd be willing to take like 150 to 100K. And I hung the phone up. I said, let me speak to Jeremy. Jeremy said he'd be willing to 100K. I then rang Toto and said he's willing to 100K. And they told me they didn't have the parts anymore.
Okay. Do you recognize that this is a matter where you were representing two individuals whom were in conflict?
I did like pretty much at that point there. And that's kind of where I didn't really want to go much further with it and just wanted to look at why the house was being locked down.
But so here's the thing, right? Who contacted you about the parts first?
Jeremy did.
Okay. And then when you called Mr. Toto,
yep.
Did he acknowledge having the parts?
I can't remember if he was trying to like play a game of that he had the parts.
He had direct access to them. Like, in other words,
so hear me out. And what I just can't recall because he did this weird fucking thing where I can't remember if he said he had the parts or if he said I may fictitiously have the parts. That's the only bit I can't like fully put my finger on there.
Sure, but the implication was that the parts were there, right?
Yeah, the implication
because
was that he had the parts,
Jeremy knew that parts were missing. Toto said he had knowledge of the parts, whether directly, whether with his tow friend or through a middleman, right?
Yeah, essentially, I think that's it.
Right. So, and then who provided the offer first? Toto for 250?
So Toto said he had
This is just a recap. Say that one more time.
Discounts to like 150 to 100,000.
And how did he know that Toto had it?
He said the tow truck drivers, because and this is where you in. I think that's why he thought they
had knowledge of its whereabouts.
Yes.
And he stated that he had a pending offer of $200,000+.
Yep.
You then rang Jeremy back with that information.
I was stood with Jeremy at the time.
Stood with Jeremy, and Jeremy conveyed he's willing to do 100,000.
So no, Toto put the offer out for 100,000 to 150,000.
I see. And then what did Jeremy say?
He'd be willing to do 100,000.
Okay. And then you called back how long afterwards?
A couple of minutes.
And it was already sold?
Yes, he said they'd already sold it.
Okay. And the span of time between Jeremy, you being with Jeremy and making the call to Toto, to the point that it was sold, what was the rough elapsed time?
Couple of minutes, probably.
Okay.
I feel.
I see. And when you were contacted...
There was a bit, if I remember correctly, there was a bit of fucking about. I said, let me leave it with me, Jeremy. I'll try.
Would you say less than 30 minutes?
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely less than 30 minutes.
Okay.
So if I remember correctly,
less than 15 minutes?
Maybe.
I do have the phone records. I can go back to it. So this is just for...
I can tell you it was less than 30. I wouldn't be able to say if it was less than 15.
Okay.
I'd say probably between more than 10, less than 30.
Fantastic. The next is, did you have any interactions with Toto or Saiga after the end of this back and forth?
In what sense?
In any sense. Ran into them, got a phone call from them, were reapproached on this matter.
So I saw here, let's go. I saw Toto here, I want to say.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh, if I wanted to fictitiously money launder, how would I do it?
Okay. Jeremy, it's still open.
Yeah.
Or, sorry,
Is it for
Aaron.
you?
Yeah, it's good now.
Yeah, I think he said like if he was fictitiously to money launder, how would he do it? And I went, I'm not a criminal. I'm not going to tell you that.
Okay. Anything else after that?
Wait, who told you that? I'm sorry, I was close the door.
You're good. Toto like asked, he saw me here, and I think like Kyle was with him, maybe, or the other guy. I can never remember
Skinny
his
with
name.
a kind of a fedora hat.
Usually wears glasses, typically. I think it's sunglasses.
Does he wear a high vis? High vis guy, does that ring a bell? Is it Paul? I want to say.
Okay.
that
So
the
possibly
one
a different individual.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think he was with me. I can't remember if Kyle was there or not. And then he was like, if I was fictitiously wanting to like money launder, how would I do it?
How
I
did
was
he
like,
approach you? Did he find you? Did he call you?
I was here for something. I was here. Maybe I was
At
coming down
Mission
for a
Road
cell,
PD?
or- yeah, or like I'd finished a cell rep or
I
something of
gotcha.
some sort. I can't remember what it was. Like I was just here. I think I was here on business.
Okay.
Then like they were there, so I just like caught them briefly, and he was like, "Oh, if I was to money launder, how would I do it?"
Understood. Is there prior to the bench trial, did you represent any of these tow individuals?
I represented Kyle, like kind of Kyle, but not really. He wants me to look at some stuff for like a claim.
Okay. And then after this incident at Mission Road PD, has Jeremy contacted you?
I mean, let me look at my text real quick with him. Bum, 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 bum.
This is so impressive.
So Jeremy texted me and said, I will give you the 100K if they will give the parts to give me back. We will make the exchange. And I then text back like an hour. So this is 21 hours ago, and then 20 hours ago, it says, apparently they no longer have the parts anymore. So there isn't really a deal to be had. Sorry. And he just replied, that's unfortunate for them. And then I put, I'll make some inquiries regarding this warrant. And then he replied, TY. And then I skipped forward in time. That's
Okay.
when I called you today.
Fantastic.
Asked about the warrant.
And what about Toto and company after the interaction here at Mission Row PD?
He just rings me randomly going, how would I hide a body and shit like this? I'm like, I'm a lawyer. I'm not going to answer that.
And when was that?
Today, I want to say.
Today. Mr. Toto rang you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then what else was there? I saw him like at the blood drive earlier.
Today.
Yeah, he was at the blood drive. There was
Alright.
some shit that happened. Some woman.
Yeah. But this should have been clear case of confliction, and you should have removed yourself.
Yeah. I feel that
Secondly,
too.
you as a attorney, when you hear that there's a criminal matter, right, you should be contacting law enforcement, right? If someone calls you and says, I'm going to kill someone, you saying, well, I'm their attorney, it's privileged information is not it, right? I'm sure there's attorney guidelines and whatnot, right?
Mhm.
And that can implicate you. And in this particular case, we can implicate you because whether ignorance or whatnot, not only was there a breach of attorney, a breach of confliction, but you became a middleman for a transfer of stolen parts, and then you did not report it to the police department. It's very evident here that Mr. Toto and company stole Mr. Saiga's parts based on, number one, the knowledge of when the vehicle was towed, followed by their knowledge of said parts, and then offering a price for it. And so with everything sort of wrapped up in a bow, it's not looking good. What I will say is that, I'm going to be ensuring we get to the bottom of this, and I don't want to screw you over. Consider this more than anything a warning.
Understood.
Secondly, we will try to get this matter resolved amicably, probably with the justice, so that they're aware
shit, sorry, sir.
of what occurred, as they are your employer, effectively. or they oversee the bar. And we will recommend that due to your honesty here, that they don't strip you, right? Because at the end of the day, I'm not here to screw people. It's to, you know, like if the matter can get resolved, it's resolved, right? And however, if you were to do something like that again, with this conversation wouldn't happen. Rather, you would just see a docket filing post up, and it would be a nightmare. So, anything for us?
No, not really.
Currently, you are in conflict with both of those. In standard time, 6 the inform, please, and
Uncle code 4, at 6 and westbound San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas code 4. Alright, listen guys, let's call it UTL. That thing is probably long gone, you know. I mean, hey, we tried, you know. That's what matters is we tried.
4. Can I get 1 times 77 between Meteor and Power south of Vinewood?
495 en route.
I'm picking up some stills here, Brian, just documenting them and getting off the roof.
Ever.
402 could be on standby just in case.
Okay, I haven't had anybody in the area. They were pointed out to me by a civilian who found them on a roof while they were kind of adventuring, but I'm just packing.
What was the where was it again?
Between Meteor and Power.
Sorry about that.
Just south of Vinewood.
You good?
This grassy area. Parking garage here.
Hey, firm. Knight is literally the wrong person to be like, I'm gonna need you to do the work, because what happens is usually I'm exceptionally overcompensating when it comes to making sure I have probable cause, which means that if I actually look into it, it gets dangerous. You know what I mean? Because usually it's like I'm sort of like very high level chopping. Here's what it's gonna end up, right? Don't go that deep. But then when I'm asked to go deep,
10, 12.
that's when it gets crazy.
Pull over. What you doing, sir? Hi there, how you doing? I'm on standby for Mr. Raddick up here while he picks up some stills.
Hey, good, thank you. Good to hear you.
Hell yeah, brother.
What the fuck?
604, 1042. You have a good stay safe.
Good night.
Have a good day, great service, brother. Second color 4-door Astron rolling around the area. Gonna keep an eye on it, right?
Yeah, no problem. Brian, could you pull your vehicle up? I need to
Yeah, I got you.
Put some of these in there. Yeah, appreciate you.
Ask him where Jesus has been? Wait, what do you mean?
What do we have going on Spanish?
Recovering some stills that were on a roof. I also have a stolen vehicle that was surrendered to me by a civilian. It's getting towed.
10-4.
Oh! Good shit.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm just getting a hard on right now.
Oh, nice. Love that.
Ah, you peeing white, Sergeant? That's what you're doing?
No, haven't been able to wipe pee for a long time, ever since I magged up that pussy. With a AR, don't worry.
Nice.
642.
Nice.
38. Northbound Sonora Road, a gray and colored two-door vehicle. Unknown occupants, 177, please.
Hey, I'm gonna grab this last still. Could you move your car for them? They're trying to tow that still up. Appreciate it.
Or take a break off to go attached to that. Are you good up there, ready?
Yeah, we're good, and I still have 495 here.
Copy.
Yo, we need a Manx clip on like his reaction to that. He goes, hell yeah, brother. That's fucking hell yeah, brother. Yeah.
All right, we're all good. Everything's clear up on the roof.
All right.
Folks are gonna grab that vehicle. I can meet you back at MRPD and grab that out of your trunk. There's just one in there.
Wait, what about the other ones?
They're in my car. They're on me. One's on me, and the rest are in my glove box.
I'm gonna take a look real quick because I may be seeing some weird shit.
Take a peek. Take a peek. Also, hey, can you check if there's evidence up there at all, like blood or anything?
Yep, I got you. Wait, so I see 3 more stills.
Can you actually box them up? I can't, and I don't see any over here. I boxed them up right there. I think it's I think it's.
Did you have an explosion call over here by any chance?
I didn't.
Oh,
I had a civilian that. Wait,
examining.
What the hell?
Pick up.
Oh, that's weird.
Open pot. Oh.
Yeah. Wait, you can do all that? Because I'm telling you right now.
I
can't see any.
Try to.
Up here.
Oh.
There's nothing up here anymore for me at all up here.
I can examine it. Let me see when I examine what I see. Okay, I think, how many, did you remove some that were here previously?
A lot, yeah, like 5 of them.
Okay.
I think it's just something odd.
Yeah, it might just be the remnants. He didn't have a reaction. How? Oh my God, is he that far gone? Oh no.
Okay, all right, no worries then.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Anytime.
Oh no, how far gone is he?
I'll meet you over at MRPD. I'll get that still out of the trunk.
Yep. Oh, let me look for evidence. I forgot. Imagine putting it here, chat. I think a lot of people don't know that trick I just did.
Nah, I'm not in trouble, but
What the hell is white peeing?
what?
Brian said you are white peeing.
When?
And then he told me about the woman. Well, I don't know what that means. And I'm not about to urban it.
Mr. Knight might genuinely be like, I don't even want to say, Mr. Knight might have something wrong with it.
That is probably one of the best things I've come up with. I've come up with a lot of shit chat, like pogs per second was something we came up with 7 years ago, and that's been stuck. It's fun. I don't know. We've come up with a decent amount of things that have stuck. Yeah, pre-crying. Yeah. Oh, pre-crying's a good one. I still think White P takes the all right, no evidence. Yeah, nothing over there.
I didn't think so, but
yo, pre-crying, bro.
476 MRPD evidence process.
I know CG did. I think.
(642-38) code 4 ticket issued.
Forward to 10-8.
What gang lives in Vespucci?
Hades.
Maybe Hades.
So is there a second Hades shootout happening in Vespucci?
Very well, maybe. McGregor and co. have been free roaming the past like 2 hours, so I imagine they're probably involved.
Yeah, so Exodus been trying to shoot up Hades, stemming back from Slime Shack shit from a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, well, BBMC took Kit Archer, who used to be associated with them 3 days ago, but is now no longer associated with them, hostage. And then while we were chasing them following that, Hades rolled up on the Habibi block and started a shootout 2 hours ago that has supposedly just concluded, according to Twitter. About 30 minutes ago, gunshots started coming out of Vespucci, which is probably the Habibi group that had actually taken Kit Archer hostage, then going to Vespucci and starting shit with people from Hades who were not already rolling on the Habibi block.
Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. Wait, Kit Archer is with Hades now?
I don't know if she's with Hades, but she's not with Habibi.
I thought she was always hating.
So Kid is dating Ray,
She was
who's
hanging
Habibi.
out on the Habibi block like literally 3 days ago, trying to get me to gamble. And she was definitely with them. And then at the
Wait,
police,
she's
I was
mixing
like, isn't she
it.
affiliated with you guys? Because I was like, you can't take the guy you're affiliated with hostage. And they were like, not anymore. And they were real pissed.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, Helen. I'm 90% certain that was not Kistacha that was the hostage.
Hey,
It was somebody
guys,
else.
y'all
I don't
busy
actually
with
know who the
shit?
other lady was.
You know, just a little busy.
Wait, Jay?
Well, no, they said it's Kit
No,
Archer
not
because she
Jay.
said, do I
I
give
don't
them
know
my
who Jay
real
is.
name
Have
or
a good
not?
one.
And they
All right,
said
later,
no.
Hobbs.
They said, hey, I'm Kit Archer. And I said, you don't look like Kit Archer. I said, you look... Well, I
Hey.
said a lot of shit that's
Hey, did
irrelevant,
you put that
but
still
I don't
up?
think that's Kit Archer.
Did I
What
put
did you
this
say,
still up?
Alan?
Yeah, it's in your trunk. I need to grab
Well,
it out of your
I
trunk.
said,
It's
if
too
you
much
are
to grab.
Kit Archer,
Sorry,
All
sorry.
right,
I
no,
said,
no,
if
no,
you
no,
are
you're
Kit
good.
Archer,
You did
look a
tell
lot
me,
better,
and
respect for that, you know, like, oh my god, what a glow up. That's what I said.
Pat
Which
him
I
out.
thought was
Some
like a
of mine
pretty
will be
slam
rude.
dunk
You're all
play,
good. I had to
considering-
pull
you know
one
what I mean?
away
Like, that
before I
was
could
a slam
grab
dunk
it.
play.
That was on me.
I'm alive.
I'll see you.
Okay,
Bye.
insulting
so-
another woman to raise up a woman is not a slam dunk.
But my logic was I don't think that the woman that was the hostage had like any type of like I don't think she liked Kit Archer and that's why it was a slam dunk, right? Yeah.
Hey, Keys is spitting right now. He's spitting.
Writing the manual. I'm writing the manual.
Agree to disagree.
Firm.
Anyways, there are 2 shootouts between the same group, theoretically.
Habibi MC also shot down a bunch of ADMC at Senior Buns earlier as well.
They're just fighting everybody.
Yep.
I guess
Because
it's
they're not sure
like, you know,
they're
what they say is the EBK, everybody, you know, kill everybody.
That is not, EBK would not spell that out. That's complete, it's backwards.
That is what it means. Yeah, everybody's killer. It means everybody's killer.
See? See?
That's what you said. You said everybody, which is not, that would be KEB.
Yeah. It's everybody's killer, not kill everybody.
Okay, same thing. Same thing.
Although you're just not a gang member, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that.
Are you saying I'm a gang member, Helen?
You could be Radich. I don't trust you.
Yeah, I'm not a gang member. That's why I'm a cop.
I'm not a gang member. That's why I'm a cop.
You sure about that? Because I don't know. I mean, you were asking me the rhetorical, so I mean, it could be you.
Guys, I'm not corrupt. It's just a J.
Are you a shadow, Habibi MC?
No, they did offer to let me be part of their 6, though.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
alright,
local
please,
just-
that's it.
I didn't accept it.
Investigate. Start investigating. Who's your high
Got some
command?
shit today for some reason.
I'm sorry?
Guilty.
Do the locals seem like they're on some extra shit
They,
today?
Don't worry,
it's
they already know
been
I'm
bad
not
today, yeah. Let me see. Boom, boom. Yeah, yeah, it's been fucking insane, actually.
Like, I feel like I can't drive to just a regular fucking call. Town 2 abandoned what? Deagles.
Heavies? Yep.
Deagles in the canal.
426, like B boost.
All right.
Man, Brian, we need a
Hey, Jack.
dedicated investigator. Like we need detectives, man. We really need some detectives.
You know what's funny?
How many
Me
years
and
texted
someone
away
else
fellow
closed
on the
a
stabbing and the
closing
other
a
one?
serial assaults and killings this week. Got four
Ward two
four
was
people in
gonna
for
hit
murder.
6 to the most recent
Yesterday
B
morning?
boost, but
Question mark?
it's in the area where a lot of the shots fired were
Um,
recently, and I don't know if
I
I wanna
just
roll down
don't
there by
think we
myself.
can because I don't think
How about
people
the person
care,
that got stabbed and
unfortunately.
stuff?
But I don't disagree.
Or a big
I
76 to that.
you know, but the thing is you can't have detectives
Hal
if
and
patrol
Holly?
is cooked.
Yeah, you're right. And patrol is cooked.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
And with this DOJ detectives, oh god, poor detectives.
I think
man.
they'll do fine.
think so?
They've been working great. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly think so. Problem is that we're cooking our own shit. Like I'm gonna tell you right now that I
A lot of autopilot shit we were talking
almost
about
quit
is bad.
today.
Wow, what happened now?
Bro, I brought up my fucking, you know, the murders and shit like that, and it was like talking to fucking preschoolers. I was like, bro, okay, cool. I just, you know, fucking solo fucking wiped a.
But they just
you know,
didn't
hydrant.
understand.
No, there was like zero care. You know what I mean? I don't need a pat on the ass, but it's kind of like, well, at least act like this is some real shit. Some
See, if
motherfucking
you would have
sheriff.
gotten somebody's yote buffalo crushed, then they would have all
Oh
explained
my
between-
God! Tell me about it. Holy
If you would have
fuck.
vaffed a vehicle, they probably would have gotten their knees in front of you, unzipped your shit.
Yeah.
I that's one thing I don't know how to get people to let that go, man. There's some people that are just so addicted to the vaff. They'd rather vaff a car than arrest a suspect.
Oh, I know. I brought this up, and it looked like I'm crazy. I'm like, at what point how is that a priority? You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. You know what
People are like,
priority
there's
is?
gotta be
You know that shit
consequences
last
for-
night, Radich? That shootout? Some
That
fucking
was-
dumb fuck put criminal use if you find the
I
if you
know,
find the
talked
other
about
gun.
that.
Yeah, luckily it got fixed, but it's happening over and over. Oh, you ready for this one? Fucking a murder. I just learned about a murder this morning. You know what's attached to that case? That one of the tow guys got killed. Associated gun report on the murder, criminal use.
One time's criminal use.
I'm just like, bro.
Every fucking gun in the city's probably got a criminal use charge.
It
sitting in this
does.
report now.
Yeah. That's the real problem.
You know what's the other thing? Think about this, right? This is something I was thinking about after you and I spoke a lot last night about how we're on autopilot with that. You know, let's say my friends and I go and we do a boost. We got to shoot some locals, right? We get the boost car, we dip. I don't know. We'll say it's over. It doesn't matter where. Okay, boost car. We get the boost car, we dip. We shoot a couple locals. Our casing is there, whatever. A couple hours later, gang-related shooting, huge shootout between two gangs, right? Casings everywhere. All of that shit gets picked up. My casings are on the ground from that boost hours ago. They get thrown in a report for fucking gang-related shootings, murders, whatever. I never did any of that shit. Time matters. We don't have timestamps or even like an approximate time of how long that evidence has been on the ground.
Oh my
We could be charging
God.
people from incidences way earlier in the day or even past days. Evidence sits on the ground forever.
Do you know that we need to use ISO in all our reports?
Oh yeah, you didn't know. Oh
no, I almost lost my
Did you get an
shit.
ISO dep? Oh man, Trig's
No, I
yeah,
said
Trig.
ISO to my dick. I'm like, because I asked, okay, you're putting ISO because apparently there's like one or two people that don't know how to do the time conversion on Eastern, which has been kind of our standard for a minute. And even if it's PT, people know what the standard is, right? You start putting UTC shit into those reports that are
they
reviewed
want
by
UTC.
civilians, by the DOJ, etc. You know what's going to happen? No one is going to put any timelines. There will be zero timelines.
We're charging people for crimes that they didn't commit, Brian. It's happening.
I know. Oh,
and they
I
have
know.
no recourse. They have no recourse because the evidence is limited. Even if you go to appeal it, there's no, like I said, there's no timestamp. You can't prove that you weren't.
Yeah, it's not in there. I tried bringing
It's
it
not
up.
okay.
It turned into a debate. The worst thing about the debate, I'm going to be honest, I actually respect Trig because he actually had arguments. What I didn't respect is, you know, just, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, I don't see how we can justify. We just don't, because there's no way to know that there wasn't evidence on the ground before people started shooting in that area. So how could we ever say that evidence that we didn't see physically with our, you know what I'm saying?
I did note something down on that. I am going to put forward that when we pick up evidence, we should know whether it's been within a couple hours, within a day, within like a week, a month, etc. But you're absolutely right about that. Like for example, we charged Tessa Lamb with gang-related shooting. But she was probably a recipient of a gun from over a month ago. But in that particular case, when we charged her, there wasn't any affiliations because there weren't any arrests. But even in cases where we do have arrests, it's just people are seeing at the top charged with criminal use. We are literally turning officers and recruiting AI agents. And that can sound mean, but that is literally what we're doing. We're saying, you know what? Here's a gun. Here's a badge. Go shoot when asked and follow this recipe each and every time. So we're removing any aspect of critical thinking, which should be an expectation, but it's not.
It should not be hard for anybody here who wears a badge to run a casing, click on the fucking report that comes up under that casing, and read through it for 5 fucking seconds to figure out what happened.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And look at the evidence. You just looking at the top, like you said, look at the top of the report, one sentence. I'm going to be real with you, Brian. Between you and I, there's a lot of fucking people on both of these departments on all shifts across the board that I don't trust enough to just charge blindly on something they tell me to do. So I wouldn't do that. They can write that at the top. I'm going to read the report. If it doesn't add up, I ain't charging it. And if they have a problem with it, I'll explain it. But, it's easy for a captain or a sergeant or somebody like that to say that. You know what I mean? I think some officers and some seniors are like, well, I better do this or I'm going to get in trouble for not charging them. But like you said, we're creating robots and we're putting ourselves in a really bad position liability-wise because someone's going to charge somebody with something completely fucking wrong. We're going to take a big hit to the teeth. It's going to be $500,000 later.
I'm not even concerned about us getting hit with a fine. I'm more concerned that we're abusing our powers through complacency. You know what I mean? Like there's been, for me, it's the I think everyone's given up, and by everybody, everyone that can make a difference. I don't know why, but we can point at too many gang shootings. Bro, this is not a lot of gang shootings. I'm sorry. Like, I've seen worse, right? We can point it at DOJ. Oof. They don't even know. It was way worse back in the day. Fucking
6 months ago.
People are burnt out from doing cases and losing. I'm like, suck my dick. These were on a detective unit. We had a case where our chief of police got blown up there. Timestamps, GPS locations. Literally, there was conceivably, it was beyond a reasonable doubt. And at the time, it turned out that the judges decided that they didn't need an affirmative defense. In other words, a reason as to how they could have been at the right place at the right time each and every time, right? Yet, and we lost that case. I didn't give up, right? Because it wasn't about that. It was never about that. But it's I don't know. It's cultural shift requires the leaders to have the passion and the drive that when there's a problem, you fucking fix that shit. You know what I mean? You go do it immediately. You take action, right?
Yeah, and I think that when that action is brought to light and then it doesn't happen, it demotivates people who are in those leadership spots. They feel
100%.
like no one listens to them,
Yeah.
Hello. Sorry. Okay. But yeah.
I mean, after today, as far as I'm concerned, I've sort of given up. I'm like, listen, this is like going into deaf ears one out the other. I haven't been around long enough, but I've been around long enough over time to know when conversations go somewhere and when they don't. You know what I mean? And I'm a motivated individual. If we ain't moving forward, I ain't interested. You know what I mean? Like,
I think you and I should sit down with the chief and have a chat with him. At least from the shift 2 perspective, and really give him some of these points that stuff like that, like the autopilot stuff, the MDT stuff, how people are just.
I would love to, Radish, but I think I'm too far gone, at least for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I get it. If you don't have the energy to, that's
I've
taking up
had
the good
those
fight.
conversations.
I really get it.
Not just with the chief, but other members of command, high command, but it's just, I think it's more interested in sipping the tea and saying, well, we can't do anything. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. Right?
We can do stuff.
I was told we can't invade a country, and we fucking did. I was told there's a lot of things we couldn't do. It happened. You know what the difference was? Motivation versus complacency. Low tier versus like high quality. But here's the thing. Each and every officer in this department has a choice of which one they want to be. And unfortunately, if you are significantly rewarded on a shootout or fucking vaffing some dog shit car, If that's the metal, that's a fucking low goddamn bar, and people are going to shoot for that each and every time. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, and on top of it, we fall into a cycle of rewarding that, and then that becomes the standard of what we want to look for, even from a high command perspective. And you see that because look at the people who get promoted. I mean, look, it's not everybody. I think like Ruby and I have had this conversation. We have a lot of similar personalities. You know, you look at somebody like Chaos and Bradford, they're very similar when it comes to their policing styles. They're out there, they're high energy, motivated to go call the call, get in pursuits, you know, lead scenes. But you and I both know there's more to policing than just the 911 calls we go to.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
Those ones scare the fuck out of me. Those are in, out,